Hey there, Pokefans. Welcome back to a long form video. My name is Matt, and we're going to be highlighting everything that we've learned in Season 18. This is the first supercut video out of 2. We'll be premiering the latest 65 matches, and then after the 65th match, we'll be moving over to not to tier 2, but the second video that's going to tie it up everything. I don't know how long this is going to be, but I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Like I said in Wednesday's video, this is for people that just want to watch Pokemon battles and everything that happened in between. No beginning, no ends. It's just one intro, one outro on both of them. So, well, without further ado, let's get into our 65 match royale in the supercut that is called Season 18. Enjoy. Okay, so, Miraidon. Not Miraidon, Koraidon. Duh. All right, so we got Koraidon, Fluttermane, Urshifu, Walking Wake, Whimsicott, and Raging Bolt. Okay, so assuming that's not a Rapid Strike Urshifu, it might be Single Strike, but everything else seems pretty interesting on this build. We're going to try to rely on negating their priority attacks, and realistically only 2 people have them, which is like Raging Bolt and Whimsicott, but we should be fine if we set up other ways. So we'll bring in Tornadus, because I believe that they're going to bring in Sun. Obviously, that's what Koraidon is for. The thing is that he matches Fluttermane's speed, so I might be in trouble here. In the event that I'm not, we should be fine. I'm going to bring in Tornadus, Roaring Moon. Let's bring in Fluttermane, and Groudon would not be a good choice, right? I don't think so. Yeah, you know what? We'll bring in Groudon. Why not? Groudon does offer some sort of competitive leeway. It's my Assault Vest build, which I probably didn't mention this in the beginning. One, how many matches we're going to be doing, because I don't even know. We're going to at least do 5, but I will get into the EV sets and everything like that later on, because we're just testing out to see what everyone else is doing. All right, Walking Wake and Koraidon versus... Ooh, that's gonna stop my photosynthesis boost. So what I'm gonna do instead... Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and just do Rain Dance to turn that off. Terra, Acrobatics, right into Koraidon, because this should work as intended. Now, Koraidon could swap here to do something else, but we're gonna make sure that it's raining now so that we turn off the abilities of both Walking Wake and Roaring Moon. Open up with 2 dragons, even though those are like 2 very strong dragons, is very, really interesting. Now, Koraidon has a lot of weaknesses. Okay, Terra's going up first. It's going to be Koraidon. Okay. Fire. Not a bad Terra. I think I have mine as some dragon, just because I wasn't 100% sure what I was doing with that. But my Koraidon has the clear amulet, so I'm not expecting to lose there. We're gonna Terra Flying. Now, we don't get the super effective move against Koraidon now, but that's totally fine. So now I get rid of the rain. Boost energies, or the photosynthesis now wears off. I still get the boost while Walking Wake loses it. Collision Course. Right into Roaring Moon. It's not very effective. Hydro Steam. Oh, interesting. Okay. I see what they're doing there. So they have max speed investment on Koraidon. And then I think they have something for... what's... Blah, 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 blah. They have something for... Walking Wake. So because of that, we're gonna Tailwind, so now I outspeed. And I'm gonna go ahead and Power Gem the Koraidon. We're probably going to lose this because I'm gonna outspeed now, which is totally fine, but I wasn't expecting to be outsped right away from Walking Wake. I don't even think he outspeeds generally. So he's probably scarfed if he is not. I'm gonna look him up real quick. Hopefully this doesn't crash my computer. It's the 109 base speed, so probably not. 177, he's slower. Our gem on the Koraidon does not get the KO. Gets really, really close though. Dragon Claw. Okay, Hydro Steam. Right on the Tornadus. Now we're locked into Power Gem, so I can't really do anything about that, but now we can bring in Groudon. We got the Photosynthesis boost off the Fluttermane. And yeah, they're gonna get a boost too, which is unfortunate. Special attack was heightened. Do Precipice Blades and Power Gem. Activate this. Koraidon goes down. 205 is definitely going to be a problem for me. Instantly. Precipice Blades. Okay, I outspeed Walking Wake. Oh, that looks so cool. Hydro Steam. Okay. Don't mind me, I was just writing. We're calcing for Walking Wake. Because I wasn't expecting that to knock out Groudon. Like, he's supposedly supposed to live like a lot of different things, but Walking Wake is one that I didn't calc for the Hydro Steam. Pretty safe to say that we lost this one. Yep, okay. Which is totally fine. Okay, so we got Miraidon. Ooh. Iron Bundle. Sceptile. I think that's its name. Iron Hands, Iron Valiant, and Incineroar himself. Interesting. So what do we do to counter? I have an idea of what I could do with Miraidon, but it's very, very finicky. Super finicky. But what we could do is walk in with Groudon, Chien-Pao, just so that I can get rid of Miraidon's ability. Because that's what's definitely going to happen. Yeah, let's do that. Plus we can negate whatever Miraidon's going to do for a little bit there. They do have some people that take priority, so we're going to bring in Farigiraf. And for the rest, I kind of want to bring it... Yeah, you know what? Let's bring in Fluttermane. We'll leave our Tornadus behind and Roaring Moon. It's probably like a bad choice. I know that might be the case. Tornadus is the only way that I can keep up with everyone's speeds if they decide to do other things. But I'm really excited to see what Iron Bundle walks in with. A lot of people haven't been able to use like the Photosynthesis or the Quark Drives for the future Pokemon. So I'm super excited. They actually get their ability. So you have an actual like Electric Surge user that isn't like Garbo. So this is dope. Can't read those. But we have Iron Hands and Miraidon versus Groudon and Chien-Pao. Now I already know that the Fake Out could be going over to Chien-Pao for sure. So what I want to do instead, turn on the Drought so that we don't have to worry about anything. Let's do Prep Blades, Terra Ghost, Ice Spinner into Miraidon. Now Miraidon's gonna outspeed for sure. So unfortunately, we speed tie. We speed tie. They both cap at 205. I'm just stopping Fake Out. Goes into Groudon, just totally fine. Ice Spinner, it's going to take away the electric field and knocks down Miraidon. Thank you, Subspace, for allowing me to look through your team, because that right there is the exact reason why I was able to know what that calc was. Thank you so much for allowing me to look at that. Okay, Iron Valiant is next. And it gets the booster energy. And speed was heightened. Okay, we can Heavy Slam into that guy. And I'm going to Protect on Chien-Pao, actually. Iron Hands can't get through anything, and Precipice Blades could do quite a bit of damage here. Wide Guard, so you're hoping that the blades are going to go right into that slot, but actually, Heavy Slam's going to go into that one. The one-hit KO. Groudon's that fat beast. Super heavy. Drain Punch goes right into the Groudon. Summon the Peckish. Oh, Iron Bundle. Yippee. Let's swap to Flutter Mane, and I'm just going to go ahead and Sucker Punch. Well, you didn't get your... Oh. Wait, no. He outspeeds. Never mind. He outspeeds. Not doing that. Come back, Groudon. Bring out Flutter Mane. It's probably going to get a turn of the boost. Probably. We don't know. I'm only saying that because the Drain Punch from Iron Hands could go into that slot. Sucker Punch is going to fail because... uses Encore. Okay. Okay. Oh, you Wild Charge. Dope. That makes my job a lot easier, actually. So I'm just going to go ahead and use Dazzling Gleam. Swap to... You know, let's swap to Groudon. Come on out, Groudon. Terra comes out. Probably Iron Bundle. Nope, Iron Hands. Okay, Terra Water. That's new. That's absolutely new. Bundle protects. Dazzling Gleam. So Heavy Slam. Oh, Wild Charge into the Flutter Mane slot. Please survive. I'm locked into Dazzling Gleam though. You know what? I'm not gonna switch. I'm now just gonna go ahead and Brick Break the Iron Bundle, as I think. Yep, there's Ice to win. It's enough to get the KO on the Flutter Mane, but it does drop Groudon speed one stage, which is not very fast. Brick Break. Drain Punch. Okay, Sunlight faded. Let's bring out Chien-Pao. Let's Sucker Punch that guy, and I'm gonna go ahead and Precipice Blades. Okay, Protect. Good call, because that was the other option that I could have done. I'm going that way so I could do just a little bit more damage, and I still outspeed Iron Hands. So as long as he doesn't dodge this, he gets knocked out. Oh, okay. Boom. Iron Hands goes down. Still a strong Pokemon. He was probably more of a problem when the Electric Surge was still out. But because it's no longer there, I have nothing to worry about. Which is dope. Sacred Sword. Not Sacred Sword. Sucker Punch and Brick Break. Okay, battle's canceled. Ooh. Ice Rider Calyrex, huh? Torkoal, Annihilate, Urshifu, Indeedee, Brute Bonnet, and yeah, like I said, Ice Rider Calyrex. It's barely, like, you can barely see him down there. Not sure why his sprite is so small, but it is what it is. Okay, so we may have to do a Trick Room or something along those lines. I kind of want to bring in Qian Pao and like go in with Roaring Moon and just to kind of get a set us, like start us off. Do I have anything that takes care of Ice Rider though? I might. So we'll start with these three. Do I have to worry about priority on their side though? That's another thing I have to worry about. Probably not. Wouldn't assume so. Yeah, we'll just bring in Qian Pao, Roaring Moon, Fluttermane, and Groudon, and I think that'll be good for us. Willy Furgraf in the back. It's like not. Seems like a lot of people are not using priority right now, which is perfect. I love that for me. But I do have to stop Indeedee using Trick Room if I want to survive, because Ice Rider is a Trick Room person. So as soon as they come in, that's when I start applying pressure. I don't think Heat Crash is going to do a whole lot here. Groudon has Heat Crash, by the way. So, okay. Ice Rider Calyrex and Indeedee has two abilities. Unnerve, so I can't eat berries. Sort of Ruin. Okay. Boost Energy activates on Roaring Moon. Now, does Calyrex get Follow Me? I don't think they do. So I think I'm safe. Just to Sacred Sword into that slot. Terra. Yeah, we'll Terra Flying knock off into the Indeedee so that we can knock it out so that we don't have to worry about Trick Room. They will get one turn to attack. So I will have to try to defend myself that way. Another thing that no Dragon Terras. This is just like a mental note for myself, as we've seen Fluttermane and then we've seen Ice Rider, which are two Pokemon that are definitely able to knock out like Pokemon that I could possibly set. They're gonna Terra and it's gonna go to Ice Rider to make it water. Nope. That is a weakness that I do have. I know I don't have anyone that does electric type moves, so that's something to consider. Sacred Sword right into Indeedee. Knock off. So the Follow Me was to go up there and to make it so that I didn't hit Ice Rider. I knocked off safety goggles. Ice Rider can also do Trick Room. Oh, you sly devil, you. You sly devil, you. That's so dope. Torkoal comes out. Sly Devil. I think the double would be worth it here. Like, no one on my team is slow except for Groudon, and his speed is 118, which means he's not going to be slower than those guys over there. Let's acrobatic. No, let's knock off whatever Calyrex has on him. I think that's going to be the best choice. Here comes Eruption. Oh, come on, Roaring Moon. I thought you would be able to survive that. Okay. Glacial Lance. Okay. So let's go ahead and bring out Groudon, shall we? Let's go ahead and Ice Spinner. We're going to Ice Spinner into that slot. I don't really think it's going to really matter too much, but we're going to Precipice Blades. Eruption. Chain Pass out of here. It's a lot for Groudon, though. That's a whole lot. Glacial Lance. Super effective against Groudon. Oh, that looks cool. That looks really, really cool. This is a loss, by the way. We lost this one. Waterman's going to come in here and not going to be able to do nothing because they were able to... I thought Sacred Sword would be like a better thing. I should have went with Ice Spinner. That might have been able to put us into a better spot, but nope. Nope. We're donezo. But that's okay. With our fast team, Trick Room would be the thing that would like hinder us like a lot. So we're gonna give up here. No use trying. Torkoal is just gonna like, okay, well you can't use priority, which is totally fine, but you completely shut off my like Tailwind. Okay, so we got Grimmsnarl, Zamazenta, Sinistcha, Iron Jugulus, Tinglu, and Amoonguss. This is an interesting lineup. I'm not 100% sure how to deal with Zamazenta. This is the first time I've seen him actually being used. Zamazenta. We're going to be looking at that Pokemon after the video. So that's cool. For us, though, let's open up with Groudon. Yeah, Groudon, Fluttermane, Roaring Moon, and Qianpao, I think. Yeah, because I don't know what they're planning on doing, but if I open up with Fluttermane and get like the boost off, we might be in a way better spot. I would like to know what Zamazenta is though, typing wise. I want to say Fairy something. Oh, no. Okay, nope. Closing that out. Zamazenta and Grimmsnarl. Okay. Dauntless Shield gets a defense boost. It only happens once. So everyone at home, please keep that in mind. It only happens the one time. What are you gonna do? What, Grimmsnarl? Are you gonna put up a thing or no? You're probably gonna fake out Groudon. You do have that option. Heat Crash. Do you know what? Yeah, let's do Brick Break. Let's do that. Let's immediately put you in like immediate pressure. Now, Zacian and Zamazenta, I believe, have the same speed, so they are really, really fast Pokemon. I don't think that's going to be the case, but we'll see. Terra goes over on their side, which is going to be Zamazenta. Terra Water. Okay. Seems like a lot of water Terras. Light Screen. Okay, you're gonna lower down the damage that Fluttermane can do, which is totally fine. Dazzling Gleam. Ooh, Grimmsnarl almost gets knocked out first try. Behemoth Bash. One shot to Fluttermane. But you are slower than Fluttermane. That's interesting to know. And Brick Break. Not so cool, but cool enough for me. We got Qianpao. Okay. So that was a steel type hit, which would hurt. Let's do Heat Crash on the Grimmsnarl. And let's Terra Sacred Sword into Zamazenta. We're gonna get rid of his defense boost. So now it just depends on what they're deciding what to do now. Reflect. Okay, so this lowers down physical damage. Sacred Sword. Iron Defense. Okay. Deep Crash. Brim Snarl's gone. This is interesting. Sinistra comes out. They've already done their Terra, so they can't do anything more. This is going to heal. It's in the back. Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon would be beneficial to have out. But I do not trust. Let's do Brick Break and Ice Spinner. No, let's double into Sinistra. No, Brick Break. And yeah, well, Ice Spinner. Sinistra can't go faster, and I believe I can one-shot it. Oh, I don't. That's gonna screw me. And it's not going to be Trick Room, is it? It wouldn't make sense, but Matcha Gotcha is going to do a lot of damage. Body Press. Oh, Groudon lives with 5 HP. It's not a lot of HP from Groudon. If it was like the other way around, that would have been huge. Like Sinistra would have healed like for a ton. Can you get the burn? Are you serious? Oh no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, bring out Roaring Moon. It's a boost from the sun. 2 more turns for that before his thing pops off. Let's go and hit him. And I'm going to Sucker Punch Sinistra. Okay, Rage Powder. That stinks. Sucker Punch is going to fail now. Knock off. I mean, it's still a very effective move, but now I'm going to get hit with Body Press here, which is going to hurt a ton. Pop. It's a Body Press set for Zamazenta. Interesting stuff. Problem is, now it's just Chien-Pao versus Iron Jugulus and Zamazenta, which I still can't do anything to. And Speed was okay. Yep, Speed is heightened. We're donezo. We are donezo. Let's just attack Zamazenta to see what we do. It's gonna. Oh, you Iron Defensing? I want to know what Zamazenta was going to do. Interesting. Yeah, but this is a loss. Just totally. Got our first Shadow Rider. Okay, we've got Pikachu with Ash's hat. Calyrex Shadow Rider, Tornadus, Urshifu, Ditto, and Ogerpon. Oh, Ditto. My main man, what are you going to do? I have to be worried about other Pokemon. Calyrex Shadow Rider, I definitely have to worry about him immediately. We're gonna bring in Tornadus, Roaring Moon, and Chien-Pao, and I kind of want to bring in Groudon, but with Ogerpon on the field, it's gonna be really, really rough. If I use my Terra on anyone else besides Groudon, it puts me in a very weird position. I think Blattermane's going to be it. We'll leave Fergarath and Groudon in the back. So in this particular match, what do we have to deal with? Best of ones, clean close sheet. What do we have? Shadow Rider and Pikachu. Why Pikachu? Why Pikachu? I'm confused. I am really confused. Let's go ahead and set up Tailwind. And then Terra. Let's knock off whatever Calyrex is having. Probably either Scarf. Could be Specs. It could also be Focus Sash. They're going to open up the Terra. And it is fighting. Okay, you're probably walking around with Aura Sphere. So then my Terra makes a lot of sense. But the Pikachu is probably going to have a heyday because it's literally 2 Pokemon that's weak against it. Oh, you Fake Out. Oh, interesting. Too bad though. Covert Cloak. Tornado says no. Knock off. There's that. Life Orb. Okay. Astral Barrage. Ooh. Tornado's barely hanging on by a thread. Let's go ahead and Bleak Wind Storm and Acrobatics. I think Roaring Moon's gonna attack first. Yeah, we'll go after Calyrex. Calyrex protects, which is totally fine. Acrobatics. Let's hit the Pikachu with the Bleak Wind Storm. Does it hit? Yes, it does. Oh, not enough to get the KO. Pretty close though, and we get a speed drop. Nuzzle. Okay. That drops my speed by half, but I don't think that really matters right now. Don't think it does. That one's good for 2 more turns. Bleak Wind Storm. And I'll just go ahead and knock off whatever Pikachu has on it. But Pikachu, huh? Interesting. Calyrex retreats. Is it just this Pikachu that only has Fake Out, or is that like a special one? I'm not sure. Withdraws the Pikachu as well. Brings out Tornadus and Ditto, which is going to copy Roaring Moon. But it doesn't copy the Terra. That's interesting. Bleak Wind Storm. Speed drop on the Roaring Moon. Ooh. Ditto faints before it could even do anything. But Claw. Interesting. Usually they come with like Scarf or something. Because you're not like really sure what it's going to be like when you first bring it out. So you're just kind of like guessing, realistically. Calyrex has 2 abilities. You can't eat berries and has as 1. Actually, let's protect here. And Acrobatics. That slot. I'm going to try to save Tornadus because they can use Tailwind here, which then they would be able to outspeed me. Okay. And I just want to try to prevent that as much as possible. Yep, there's that. So now, do they have Tailwind, or do they have Taunt? Because that's what I'm trying to prevent now. I do not, like, I'm going to activate Tailwind next turn. If they do have Taunt, then good show. If they don't, then I should be fine. But I'm going to protect on Roaring Moon just so that I can have a little bit more out of him. Okay, they didn't use Taunt, so it's going for an attacking move. Master Barrage. Grim 9. God, I love this music. All right, now we'll bring out Chien Pao, and this is when we start bringing in our victories. This is when we start doing our victory lap, boys. Let's go. Because now we can Ice Spinner into Tornadus, and we outspeed because we have Tailwind up as well. Or we can go straight into Ice Spinner Calyrex, and I know that we outspeed because Roaring Moon was able to outspeed. So let's take out the Calyrex, and I'm going to Acrobatics Tornadus. You outspeed? Since when? You shouldn't be able to outspeed at least Chien Pao. I outsped you before. Why would you? What? Interesting. Nice spinner. Down goes Calyrex. He still has Tornadus and he still has Pikachu in the back. Pikachu has like barely any health though. But here comes the Bleak Wind Storm. Oh, it's gonna miss. Let's go. Chien Pao bringing up the rear. Let's go. Let's go. Out comes Pikachu. And here comes Fluttermane. We're gonna go ahead and protect on the Chien Pao, and I'm just gonna Dazzling Gleam. This should knock them both out. Should being the keyword. I think they're in range for where I'm currently spec'd at. Fake Out is gonna fail because it went over to the Chien Pao. I barely outspeed Tornadus. I won. Oh, I don't knock out the Tornadus. I mean, I knock out Pikachu. That's dope. Open Storm. Gonna miss the Chien Pao. It is gonna hit the Fluttermane. And oh, their Tailwind's gone. That stinks. And this is our game. Okay, Kyogre, Pikachu, Fergaraf, Urshifu, Frostmoth, and Brute Bonnet. Okay, so anyway, how should I counter this team? I mean, they have Fergaraf, so they just want to stop priority as much as possible. I have no way of dealing with Kyogre though. Absolutely none. I don't have any electric attacks. I don't have any grass attacks. I have nothing. So I think the best that I could do is maybe change the weather and maybe change up the way that I will counteract Groudon. So, or not Groudon, but Kyogre. So we'll bring in Tornadus, Groudon, Chien Pao, and I think Roaring Moon's gonna be it. So we'll walk in with all physical attackers and do our best with Tornadus setting up for Tailwind. So I have currently 3 special attackers, 3 physical attackers, and I'm primarily leaving Fergaraf out for a lot of these because I just don't think I need to use it. Kyogre and Pikachu come out first. Drizzle. No. Although Drizzle would have been perfect for, you know, Tornadus, but no. We'll go ahead and do Tailwind, and I will then do... You know what? It's Terra Dragon, and let's do Precipice Blades. We're going to open ourselves up to Ice Beam, but if they do Water Spout, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. We're going to outspeed Kyogre, though, because of Tailwind. I don't know what this Pikachu is going to do, but we do open ourselves up greatly for the potential miss here. But at least we'll negate, or at least resist water attacks, since I'm now Terra Dragon. Wind. So now I outspeed. Precipice Blades. I missed the Kyogre, but I do hit the Pikachu. It survives due to Sash. Do you have Endeavor or something? You do. Origin Pulse. Misses Groudon, but it will hit the Tornadus. That is so funny. You have Endeavor. People are using Endeavor on Pikachu now. You guys are hilarious. Simply hilarious. Bring out Chain Pal. And let's go ahead and Ice Spinner the Pikachu. Do I want to focus on the Pikachu? It has to use Endeavor, but if it gets hit with anything on my side of the field, I don't think it's going to last very long. Let's do... I need to be able to knock it out. I need to be able to knock it out. You know what? We're going to Ice Spinner the Pikachu, and I'm going to Precipice Blades everything else on the field. Withdraws the Pikachu. Out comes Root Bonnet. Ooh. Yeah, you take advantage of that, but your attack is going to get heightened, but it doesn't really mean anything. Kyogre protects. Oh yeah, this Root Bonnet's going to get really screwed over. Ice Spinner. Knocks it out. It's done. And a single strike Precipice Blades would have done a lot of damage here. And a ton of damage. Okay. Whoops. So what are you going to do now? What is your master plan? Send out Barafarig. Huh? Let's Ice Spinner. No, let's not do that. Let's Sacred Sword and Precipice Blades. Okay, saw that one happening. But your Armor Tail stops like whatever I could do. But with that, I do a little bit more damage to you. Precipice Blades is going to miss for a grab because of Protect. Do I hit the Kyogre? I do. And pop. Down goes Kyogre. Your big attacker is now off the field. And my dragon has been here the entire time. Just kind of looks pretty. You did stop me from harassing the Pikachu though. So good on you for that. But I'm gonna Sacred Sword the I'm gonna Sacred Sword the Pikachu now, and I'm gonna Precipice Blade so I can hit both. Never mind, battle was canceled. Okay, we got Shadow Rider, Chi-Yu, Water Ogerpon, Whimsicott. Wow, I forgot their name, and Glamora. Okay, I think it's like me and Chow. I think that's what it's called. Anyway, with this particular team, we're gonna have to worry about heavily in speed. So the only thing I can think of, hopefully, I mean, we can bring in Farigiraf to kind of weave in whatever Whimsicott can do. Also, ignore Shadow Rider, but we're gonna have to really decide. Okay, we're gonna bring in Tornadus, Roaring Moon. We'll bring in Chien Pao, and we'll bring in Farigiraf. Now we're gonna bring in Farigiraf in case if like Whimsicott is out there first. Then maybe we can swap out and try to prevent like maybe the taunt, but I don't think that's gonna be anything, to be honest. We could also use it to reverse trick or to reverse speed tiers. And that would primarily be able to be used for Shadow Rider. Shadow Rider is like incredibly fast. I think it hits like 220. So Glimmora Chi-Yu. So with that, question is, do I want to Tailwind first or should I Rain Dance? If I do Rain Dance, it's gonna buff up Water Ogerpon. I think Rain Dance first so that we can avoid Chi-Yu's nonsense. Terra Acrobatics. No, Terra Knockoff? Knockoff would be better. Does Bleakwind Storm hit for anything? No, not really. Let's do Tailwind Knockoff. I'm assuming Glimmora is going to do like Meteor Rain. It would be able to knock out Tornadus pretty easily. But with this particular set, we should be able to withstand a little bit more. We're probably going to take a lot of damage just because of Heat Wave from Chi-Yu. Knock off on Glimmora. Almost gets the KO. Does not knock it out, but it does do the Toxic Debris. Power Herb's gone, so it was Meteor Beam. So now it doesn't get to attack this turn. It does get the special attack boost. Wave. Oof. So that's either Scarfed or Spect. I would like to say Spect. So bring up Chien Pao now. It's gonna have poisoned, which is totally fine. Now we can't get burnt, but it's not gonna really do a whole lot. Sacred Sword to Chi-Yu. And I'm just gonna go ahead and Acrobatics Glimmora, thinking it's gonna be swapped out. I don't think it will. I think they're just gonna let it go down. That would be my guess. Chi-Yu could also switch out too, which then would be Shadow Rider. No switches, Terra's only, so it's gonna go over to the Chi-Yu. That's what makes sense, and it's gonna be Ghost. Oh, Sacred Sword now does nothing. So this this attack is gonna be everything. Sacred Sword misses. That's unfortunate. Acrobatics. See, like if I would have had a knockoff, that probably would have been better. Well, that's totally fine. I think this is going to be a loss, though. Spikes are still there. We knocked out one of the Pokemon, but here comes that Heat Wave from downtown. Does get the double, and we're just left with Frigga. It would have been instantly different if I would have like foresaw that, but I wasn't thinking that they would, you know, obviously Terra the Chi-Yu. I was thinking of something completely different, but because they did that to the Chi-Yu, it makes me believe that that was not me and Chow. Okay, so I was right on the name. Farigiraf gets poisoned, but that's really fine. We're out of here. Fake Out's gonna come in. Well, it can't because, you know, Armor Tail, but still. I'm not gonna try to play the rest of this game. It's 1v3. I can't do that with Farigiraf. Not when they're poisoned. And I have no way to heal. I don't have Nasty Plot anymore. As a matter of fact, I can't even hit Chi-Yu, so it's kind of worthless at this point. Anyways, if I would have predicted the Terra, knockoff would have been perfect there. And at least I would have been able to just attack into Glimmora which is something that I should have done, honestly, because, okay, so we have Ice Rider, Water Ogerpon, Furgraf, Mienshao. A lot of Mienshaos I'm seeing now. Neat. Amoonguss and Torkoal. Now we're seeing Mienshao's because it comes with Wide Guard. It's one of the very few Pokemon that you can use Wide Guard with. Is it the only one? No, but it comes in its basic kit. So if you want to look for moves like Wide Guard, the best one that I would recommend is either Mienshao. You can also use Pelipper. You could use Galarian Zapdos if you don't plan on using anything like that. You can also use Garganacl. Garganacl also gets it. He was like perfect in like the first 3 regulations. Gallade also has it. Hitmonlee has it. Bastiodon has it. Like there's a lot of Pokemon that do get it. You just kind of have to decide what you're going to want to do with the Pokemon. Heck, even Hariyama gets it. So plenty of options. Ooh, Iron Valiant also gets it. So there you go. Also Flamigo. So, anyway, we're going to go in with, let's go Fluttermane, Roaring Moon, Groudon, and Chien-Pao. We're not going to worry about doing Tailwind because, I mean, I could use Rain Dance, but we don't really have anyone that's going to take advantage of the rain just yet. I do plan on having like Water Ogerpon, so we might have a couple of different selections for our team. It's just right now we just don't have like the immediate means of being able to take advantage of it. Like I said, like remember when I said in the beginning, like feeling congested? So that's what it kind of feels like. I have things and I do have ways of getting around things, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like it's being used. So it's weird. Okay. So there's 2 different ways I can do this. And I'm not sure which one's going to be like the best one. Let's see. Shadow Ball does hurt that mon. So does Power Gem. What was so Fire, Water, Ground, just to make it a little bit easier. Let's do Power Gem and Knock Off. Let's see if this gives us what we want. Knock Off goes over to the Furgraf, knocks it out, 1-hit KO. Now I selected Power Gem instead of Shadow Ball in case of like they called for the Terra. Power Gem, this isn't a stab move, so it's just a 1-times. Brings them down to half. There's the Trick Room. The thing I wanted to try to prevent, but I don't even think that Shadow Ball would do anything to that. So now we're in real trouble. Here comes Torkoal. Ooh, Ogerpon. Ogerpon. That's actually quite interesting. Interesting indeed. We can't do anything with Fluttermane now except for Power Gem, which could literally knock out our big guy here. So let's go ahead and use this. And I'm going to protect on Roaring Moon. Here comes the Terra. It's going to go straight. Never mind. Gonna go for Landorus Eye, or yeah, Calyrex Eye. So Ice Rider. Fire. He was fire. I guessed it. I guessed it. You just did it a turn too late. Dang it. Hey. Ooh, we got Tornadus, Kyogre, Amoonguss, Landorus Eye. There we go. Rillaboom, as well as Chi-Yu. So this is the rain team, or essence of a rain team, that I want to create. I kind of want to know how they build Kyogre. So within the Discord, we've been kind of talking about what people have been using for Terras. For Kyogre, we have Water, Ice, and Grass. And I don't really have a way to counter any, like hardly any. I know how to counter Grass and Ice. Water? No, I don't have any, which is terrible because I should and I don't. We will have to beat speed though, so we're gonna walk in with Tornadus and Chien-Pao. Because it's going to be rain, we're going to bring in Groudon, and we're also going to bring in Roaring Moon so that we can switch in from for whatever happens to Chien-Pao. We're hoping to get rid of Landorus Eye, Amoonguss, Tornadus, and Rillaboom with Chien-Pao. If we have to deal with Chi-Yu, then we can swap out for someone else. We don't have a water type that's going to just be able to soak up all of that damage from Chi-Yu, which is unfortunate, but we just need to be able to counter the majority of the other Pokemon, right? So Chi-Yu and Groudon and Kyogre, we don't really have an answer for, but everyone else, we have a idea of what to do. I just know that I think, anyway, I do outspeed Landorus and Tornadus with Roaring Moon. So that's all I know. Okay, so now the question becomes, do I want to take down Tornadus or do I want to take down Amoonguss? I think me doing Tailwind, because I think that's what they'll do. I'm going to go straight for Tornadus, because I think Amoonguss is going to switch here, and if it doesn't, it's probably going to want to do like Rage Powder so that Tornadus doesn't get hit for a ton. But we do have a Weather War on our hands. So we do have Groudon in the back, so if we need to swap them out, we can. And that should open up some sort of way. So, okay, Amoonguss protects, which is good. So Tailwind. Now, if this Tornadus doesn't do Tailwind, I knock it out. Okay, it does do Tailwind. So now we just match speed tiers, which is totally fine. But I'm definitely going to knock out this Landorus. Or, sorry, Tornadus. Down he goes. Rocky, nope, not Rocky Helmet. Yeah. So no Rocky Helmet, which is great. But now, ooh, Rillaboom. Okay. I know exactly what I need to do here. Exactly. So we're going to go ahead and do Bleakwind Storm, and I'm going to Terra Ice Spinner, and I'm going to go straight into that Rillaboom. Fake Out's going to go nowhere, because Tornadus is going to negate it with Covert Cloak, and it's not like he can just, he can do Grassy Glide, which is dope, but it's not going to do anything. Even with the 50%, I won't go first, but I certainly will not go last. But the switch in for Kyogre might be prevalent here, so it depends, because they brought out 2 grass types against the exact opposite Pokemon that they don't ever want those grass types to even face. So I'm hoping I get the call here. Fake Out's gonna go into Chien-Pao, and maybe Rage Powder on Amoonguss. I'm hoping Fake Out, Chien-Pao. Nothing on the Spore, or at least no Rage Powder, so we probably will see Spore here. But we're gonna hit that, take off the grass field. Rillaboom's gone. And now we have a Bleakwind Storm to a single target, and it misses the Amoonguss. Spore goes over to Chien-Pao. Okay. I mean, it was a tough call to either leave, like, comes Kyogre. So there's that. Here comes it. Oh, you made it really, really bad. Bleakwind Storms now hit 100% of the time. And we're gonna, should we? I mean, we do have to do it once. Yeah, we're gonna do it at least once. Protect, because we do have Roaring Moon in the back. We can also swap the weather out if we do need to, which we probably will. Bleakwind Storm hits both and does a little bit to Kyogre, but it does do a third, or at least leave Amoonguss with a third. Citrus Berry will activate. And it looks like the sleep for Chien-Pao is there. Ice Beam. Okay. That's good to know. So are you going to use Pollen Puff? Or Chien-Pao is already asleep, my dude. That's not going to work. Bring out Roaring Moon. Okay. booster energy. So now we get the very fast attack boost. We're still under Tailwind, I believe. We are. Okay, so I can acrobatics, but he's probably going to protect here. It would make sense, but it would also make sense to maybe. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. And I'm gonna Ice Spinner. You know what? I'm gonna Sucker Punch the Kyogre. Terra. Probably the Amoonguss. It is. Dark. Okay. Interesting. That's a new Terra type for Amoonguss. Chien-Pau's asleep still. It's totally fine. Acrobatics. So he survives that. Okay. Origin it. Oh, they must be so mad. They must be furious. Furious. Origin Pulse missing on both targets. Let's go. And our Tailwinds are now gone. Go. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and protect on the Roaring Moon. I'm going to go ahead and Ice Spinner the Amoonguss. As I should wake up now. I know that I'm leaving Kyogre alone, but it's only because of the fact that I have Groudon, and once Groudon comes on the field, the rain stops, so water damage does half. Now he still has Ice Beam, which is still going to do a lot to Kyogre, or to Groudon, but Romoon's asleep. Protect on the Amoonguss, that sucks, but yes, let's go. Chien-Pao woke up. Ice Spinner goes over to the sleep, or the protected Amoonguss. Water Spout. That's still a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Okay, let's go ahead and bring out Groudon. Turn off the weather for you and bring it back to me. Let's go and protect, and I'm just going to go ahead and Brick Break. I should Brick Break the Amoonguss. Like, what's telling me not to? For some reason, my brain is telling me to do something else. What's going on here? I do need to protect on the Roaring Moon. That for sure needs to happen. But what am I missing? I think Kyogre is going to attack before me. We're going to Brick Break the Amoonguss though. Roaring Moon woke up. Let's go. We protect it. That way we can survive an additional turn. Oh. Kyogre is not faster than Groudon. That's interesting. And Groudon's supposed to be slower. That means that a lot of people are prepping for like the slowest Groudon, so yeah, that's dope. Ooh. Okay, let's knock off and Precipice Blades. What item do you have on? Knock off. Woohoo! Mystic Water, okay. Precipice Blades. Hits. Knocks down Kyogre. Good match 3. Okay. Okay, so we have Torkoal, Annihilate, Urshifu, Indeedee, Brute Bonnet, and oh, Ice Rider. Let's go. Okay, so obvious Trick Room team. We can clearly see that, and we can also see that Indeedee is going to negate whatever is going to come out to it. So in that case, what we'll do is Flutter Mane Roaring Moon, because I think I have a good counter for that Pokemon specific. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're good. We're good because Indeedee is probably going to come out and it's going to ignore a lot of the stuff. So if I bring out Groudon Flutter Mane, it's not going to do a whole lot, but we'll bring in Roaring Moon. And then we'll bring in Furgraf. That way we can reverse the Trick Room if we need to. I think Furgraf's the slowest team member that I have on my team currently. I'll double check. It should. And it's 80. So probably it is the slowest person on my team. It's not going to be the slowest on their team for sure. It's probably going to sit with Ice Rider. But Ice Rider is so broken. This is like my third encounter with Ice Rider. And I think I've lost to all of them except for this one, I'm hoping. All right, Groudon and Fluttermane. As one, so no berries can be eaten. Route is also activated, so we get a really good photosynthesis boost. So Annihilate being out there kind of scares me, but I think we'll be fine with the Terra Fairy Dazzling Gleam. And then we just go straight for the Heat Crash. No, we're just gonna go Precipice Blade. If that misses, then they deserve it, but if it doesn't, then who knows? Maybe I'm gonna be the victor. Now, another set that I thought about doing for Groudon is kind of like the Helping Hand set that I've been building with Koraidon. Koraidon's going to be really, really interesting when I decide to use him. If I'm not using Groudon, I'm probably going to use Koraidon. I figured out his ability only gives him the 1.3 attack boost and no one else, so that's dope. Okay, my Fluttermane Terras, they're going to Terra the Ice Rider. And it's water. Okay. It's a good thing I didn't use, you know, power or whatever. Coaching? Wait, you're Scarf. Interesting. Okay, so you got a defense boost and an attack boost. There's that Dazzling Gleam with the sun. Got blades. Hits. Does not take down. Facial Lance. Wait, that hits both? Nuh-uh. When did it hit both? In Sword and Shield, it only hit one. You've got to be kidding me. Oh no. What do I do? I mean, it's got a +2. Is that because of the fact that it just gave him the buff twice? Comes Urshifu, who's single strike. That's not great. Attack was heightened on Roaring Moon. It's Hyper Voice. Acrobatics. Let's take down Ice Rider's protecting. Dang it. I should have predicted that. Not Scarfed at all. I don't know what item it has. It doesn't even have Life Orb. I don't think that's it. Wicked Blow. Burgraph goes down. It's 3-on-1. What are you going to do? Are you going to swap Ice Rider or are you going to keep him out? He's got a +3 in attack. Jesus. I think you're going to swap him out. So I'm going to Acrobatics that. He lives? Oh, well, duh. My item's not used. Remember that congestion that I mentioned before? That's why. That's why. The item boost couldn't be used, which means Acrobatics doesn't have that boost in its attack because he's holding an item. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. So obviously I need to look at the calcs for Calyrex again, because I thought Shadow Rider would be like the easiest one to take down, but neither one. I can't even get like just the regular ponies to do really well. How is Calyrex coming in and making it completely different? But that's why these videos are here. This is why we're doing what we're doing. So we're going to bring up both Ice and Shadow Rider, and I'm hoping to have some sort of counter for the next time I come back, as this is insane. Okay, we've got Tornadus, Shadow Rider, Urshifu, Clefairy, Rillaboom, and Incineroar. Oh boy, what do we do with this particular team? I think this might be the last video that I have with this team for testers. Might have something a little bit more. I'll rework on the team Saturday. Since we're not going to be bringing out a video for Saturday, I'll reconfigure the team. So obviously my rental code is going to be updated, but trying to make this as a little bit more coherent as I possibly can. Because I do have two partners that take like advantage of photosynthesis, but I need it to hit a little bit more. We'll do Tornadus and Roaring Moon, Fluttermane, actually, yeah, Fluttermane, and who's going to be the last Pokemon? We have a couple of fake out users plus whatever you can do over there. So yeah, we'll bring in Farigiraf. Someone that can just take out a lot of their fake out users. Rillaboom and Incineroar is still going to be annoying just because of the fact that, you know, we will have to deal with fake outs and the revolving door of Pokemon. Tornadus and Urshifu, so Rapid Strike and Tornadus versus my Roaring Moon and Tornadus. So we're going to go ahead and get started with the Tailwind. I'm going to then use Terra Flying, Acrobatics, Urshifu. I think that Urshifu is scarfed right off the bat. It could be Mystic Water. It does have Ice Rider on the team, so it might have the sash on him, if not on someone else, but I believe that this is scarfed Urshifu. It would make a lot of the best sense. So we both Terra. I open up with Flying Roaring Moon. They open up with Water. Yep. Urshifu. So now the acrobatic damage may not kill. I'm hoping that it does. Tailwind goes first. You gonna activate Tailwind? You are. Okay. So we're on even keel speed tiers. I'm faster, so it's not scarfed. Does not knock out the Urshifu though. Surging Strikes goes to Tornadus. Yep. So because of that damage, either Mystic Water or Choice Band. Nope. Life Orb. Gotcha. Let's bring out Fluttermane. Now, Fluttermane is just going to go up with the Dazzling Gleam. I'm just going to go for the Acrobatics. So I'm going to go for the Tornadus. Doesn't really matter who I target. Tornadus protects. Totally fine. It's a double. It is a double. I think not having Urshifu on the team is probably like a bad call. But I can't have him on a Sun team because then his water attacks would go to like nothing. And he doesn't hit for very hard either, like automatically. So just gonna recall the same moves as last time. We're in equal footing in speed ties, so I'm not 100% sure what they're trying to do here. Probably just trying to last out Tailwind so that I don't outspeed Shadow Rider, which is probably what they have in the back. It would make sense. But they also do have Tornadus retreats. So I did go... Oh, here comes Incineroar. It's going to lower my attack one stage for Roaring Moon, which shouldn't be that big of a deal. Aqua Jet for priority goes over to Fluttermane. Does not get the KO, but it is going to knock himself out. Life orb damage, baby. Acrobatics, which isn't going to do a whole lot to Incineroar. The Dazzling Gleam is going to do neutral. Still doesn't get the KO. Okay. And this comes back. Swap out to Furgraf so that no... and we're going to hit Tornadus with knockoff. We're going to make sure that Fake Out doesn't do anything to us. Because they probably went for Fake Out on Roaring Moon. Yep, that was it. Exactly what happened. Knockoff. Took off the mental herb, so interesting. People are preparing for like taunts, which isn't a bad idea anyway. Speed drops on both, and tailwinds are now gone. That's not good. Not good. We're gonna Hyper Voice, and kind of want to activate Tailwind on my side. We're gonna do that. Open Storm. We do outspeed, which is totally fine. Activate Tailwind on my side, so now we outspeed Incineroar. Hyper Voice. Still doesn't get any of the KOs. Are you kidding me? I mean, he's not, like, Furgraf isn't, like, attack built, so I get it. Knock off. Oof. Furgraf just barely lasting. Protect. And we're going to go ahead and Acrobatics the Incineroar. I'm just primarily setting up for Fluttermane at this point. This Fluttermane no longer has any speed, or it didn't have any speed downs before, but now I outspeed them. But I also need to be able to bring out Fluttermane without it being KO'd. So I need to create a way to switch in. And this is the only way that I can do it. I have to sacrifice one. I don't want to sacrifice Furgraf yet, but I probably will have to. Tailwind goes up, so I still outspeed Incineroar, so they're going to go down. But they had to activate Tailwind because if they didn't, I would win the speed tie and all that. So that was 100% have to happen. Calyrex. I knew it. I knew it. So now I'm gonna let's see if this works. Why not? We're gonna protect and Trick Room. I think if Furgraf wins this is gonna be great. This is gonna be a great comeback. Liquid Storm misses Furgraf, please. Protect. That way we can get set up for Fluttermane when it comes back. It comes out. Astral Barrage does nothing. Shouldn't do anything. Yep, to Furgraf. Because it's a normal type. Liquid Storm. Please miss the Furgraf. Please miss the Furgraf. No, it doesn't. Dang it. Dang it. I was like, oh, come on, please. Come on, please. Come on, man. That'd be so dope. That'd be so funny. If that's what happened. That'd be so funny. Alright, Fluttermane, and it's 2v2. My mons are weak. Shadow Ball to... Acrobatics. Oh, Astral Barrage, nope. Yep, too fast. Nope. You will have to have someone that tries to outspeed that bozo. But he's so hard. Okay, so we got Entity, Snorlax, Incineroar, Archelodon, Mimikyu, and Chansey. Okay, all right. And I know that we're 5 days in, right in the middle of the Indianapolis Regional. So I think everyone is sleeping or trying to get ready for a regional. So what do I do with this one? Okay, so I do have fighting advantage with Chien-Pao. So what I think I'll do first is bring in Chien-Pao and Groudon. And we'll bring in... Oh, Fluttermane's not... Wait, why aren't you holding an item? Well, it's not holding an item. Let's go. Oh, okay. So, yeah, my choices are made because I can't bring in Fluttermane. Why does it not have it? I know that I had to retrain it yesterday. Like obviously I had to get up and go to work. So I had a little bit of extra free time, and I checked the stats and I was off by a considerable amount. So I was like, okay, well, let me try to do something else. And that's what I came up with. It's had problems with whatever I'm trying to do with it. So I retrained Fluttermane. It still has the build that it has, but for some reason, some stats were used somewhere else. So I was one attack away from special attack, and I was way off for speed, which is really weird. We have Indeedee and Chansey. Chansey's special, or like shiny, and then I think Psychic Seed activated on Indeedee. So I'd like to do, I think I'm gonna activate Precipice Blades and Ice Spinner to get rid of the thing. Lose some of its HP because of the Life Orb. Get rid of the fields, and now we can do our stuff. Precipice Blades knocks out the Indeedee. Let's go. Chansey, how about you? Charm. Okay. Drops my attack 2 stages. Interesting. Out comes Mimikyu, also special. The shiny version. We're gonna Sacred Sword, and I'm gonna Heavy Slam on the Mimikyu. Knock out the Chansey, so it can't do anything more. I think this is gonna be like Stomper, if you ask me. Play rough. Misses Chien-Pao. Heavy Slam. Not gonna really do anything to the Mimikyu. It's gonna pop to Disguise first. I think this upcoming turn, depending on who their fourth is, since I've knocked out 2 of their Pokemon already. Snorlax. Okay, so I'm gonna protect, and I'm gonna go ahead and Heavy Slam on the Mimikyu. Never mind, battle's canceled. Okay, Lugia, Entei, Orthworm, Roaring Moon, Fluttermane, and Gyarados. Interesting. I also forgot to mention that we changed Fluttermane back to its normal set, so we have Thunderbolt again, because there's a lot of water Pokemon. We need a counter for it. That's a Lugia though. Psychic Flying. That's gonna be very, very interesting. Could I get away with using Lilligant here? Maybe hitting someone really, really hard. Now, nothing on that side of the field gets priority, which is great. No, Entei does. Entei gets priority. Let's Chien-Pao, Incineroar, Fluttermane, and Groudon. We do have Heat Crash, which is really, really damaging to like Orthworm. It wouldn't be able to do anything to like Gyarados, but we still have ways of dealing with other Pokemon. And with Groudon, we'll be able to take on Entei with no problem. It's probably Salt Vested. But we just need to come up with a way to deal with our own things here. Shiny Pokemon, let's go. Chien-Pao drops it. We're going to Intimidate. So we drop the Roaring Moon's attack. Boost Energy activates on the Roaring Moon. And speed's probably going to get heightened. Yep. Okay. So we're going to... What's the best course of action? I have -1 attack. You know what? Let's do straight across. Yeah, let's fake out, let Flutter Mane do its thing. I do not want Incineroar to activate Tailwind, which is something that I'm really worried about. Nice spinner, so I go first. I either win the speed tie against Flutter Mane or I don't. But now one big person I have to worry about is gone. And this sets me up because there's Dazzling Gleam is going to knock down the Chien-Pao. So it's 1-for-1, and that was kind of like what I was debating in my own head. It's like, should I worry about combating what they could bring out? Should I try to do something else? I'm glad that I picked that option because now I can, one, switch out Incineroar, gives me another option to do Groudon business. Here comes Entei. So yeah, we're gonna want to do that. We're gonna walk in, Terra, Dazzling Gleam. Well, do I want a Dazzling Gleam or do I want to just use Shadow Ball? I mean, Flutter Mane itself should be taken down. Absolutely. Yeah, let's not Terra. We're gonna get rid of Incineroar. Gonna bring out Groudon so that we get the Sun boost. Now it is gonna affect their Flutter Mane as well. I'm hoping that I still outspeed them since my 205 was able to do it. Again, assuming that it's not the speed tie. Now Groudon, because now we're gonna put a lot of pressure right onto Entei, which is what I'm hoping to do. Mine activated first, which means I'm faster. And there's and special attack. Okay, a Terra. Flutter Mane. Goes to Terra Fairy. Now Sacred Fire could burn Groudon. Shadow Ball. Not knock out the Flutter Mane. Here comes Dazzling Gleam, which should not knock me out. Does not. Stomping Tantrum. The Groudon does nothing. Now I'm locked into Shadow Ball. But I can also swap to Incineroar. And Terra Fire, Precipice Blades. That way I'm not burnt by Sacred Fire. And I also negate whatever Flutter Mane could do for its next thing. And I lower down Entei's thing. Well, it could be Inner Focus, so that's probably like a bad call. But I did lower down. Yeah, okay. So Inner Focus doesn't allow me to do that, but that's okay. Now it will allow Stomping Tantrum to do more damage. My hope is that I outspeed Entei. Probably don't, though. My Groudon's speed caps out at 118, and I don't know what Entei's does. Same speed. To the Groudon, not enough. Dazzling Gleam. Oh. Even with the resistant, still doesn't? That stinks. That stinks. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to swap, but that's okay. So, who would I swap with then? That's what I want to know. Because it was a good idea at the time, but it definitely wasn't. Was not the thing to do. What I should have done is just kept Flutter Mane in and just attacked. I could have done a lot more damage. Because I could have knocked out the Flutter Mane. Groudon could have lived and then did a lot of damage, or did the damage to Entei, which then meant that I could have done far more. But because I didn't do that, it cost me the match. Okay, Torkoal, Annihilate, Urshifu, Indeedee, Brute Bonnet, and Ice Rider. Great. Okay, so here's the deal. We do need to knock out Ice Rider. How do I do that? I'm not 100% certain because they're gonna use Indeedee and Ice Rider at the same time. There's just no way to dodge that, in my opinion. I don't have Helping Hand. The idea was to maybe get like Groudon to do Helping Hand against Fluttermane and then just choice specs it and just hit for the hills. But Follow Me is going to come in and just ruin all of that. So the only thing I could possibly do is maybe put it to sleep with Lilligant. That is an option. If it goes to sleep, it can't use Trick Room. But again, Follow Me is just going to redirect it so it goes somewhere else. Yeah, Chien-Pao, Groudon, Fluttermane, and you know what? We'll bring in Lilligant. Why not? Let's try it. I don't want to like just get stuck in my same core and not bring anybody else, but because this is a heavily Trick Room team, I have to try to play around that. And it's going to be very, very hard to do that when I have a Sunsetter and Chlorophyll. And there's no way for me to stop it because I can't ignore Follow Me. So Indeedee and Calyrex. Know what's gonna happen here. Route. Second Surge. A lot of effects just took place. We have the Ice Spinner so that we can take down Indeedee's thing. I would go right into Ice Rider, but I'm gonna get hit with Follow Me, so I can't do anything about it. Terra Fire, Heat Crash, and I'm gonna go straight into Calyrex. This does knock out regardless if I'm terrored or not. I'm just trying to avoid being hit with the Glacial Lance. I think it's called Glacial. Anyway, I'm just trying to prevent myself taking like a ton of damage in the interim of this thing is going to hit me incredibly hard after it sets up Trick Room. So if Indeedee does set up, I'm going to take away the field so that I can activate Sucker Punch. Okay, they'll protect. Okay. Ice Spinner goes right into Indeedee. It doesn't get the KO. So are they setting up Trick Room or are they just letting it go through? Heat Crash. They're setting up Trick Room. Yep, okay. This is the dimensions, it's totally fine. I'm gonna Sucker Punch that guy, and I'm also gonna Heat Crash that guy. Follow Me is gonna kick in now, so Sucker Punch is gonna fail, and Heat Crash is gonna go right into Indeedee. Unfortunately, I can't stop it. Terra goes into Ice Rider. Terra Water. So now I can't do as much damage as I would like to. But, oh, Helping Hand. Gotcha. Gotcha. Sucker Punch. That's still a lot. Absolutely a lot. Now, they will take half damage. Ooh, high horsepower. Heat Crash. Sun boosts it half or by 50% and then takes. Are you serious? Oh, come on. Oh, are you serious right now? Okay. What should be my next move? I could. It's probably in range now, but it's probably going to protect. If it protects, but isn't in range. You know what? I'm going to protect here, and I'm going to switch over to Lilligant, so that I take. Okay, withdraw of Indeedee. It's going to probably reset the field. Out comes Torkoal. Okay. Bring Lilligant. Okay, you protect. Sucker Punch over there. Does Trick Room have 2 more turns? Might last 2 more turns. Sucker Punch there. And Pollen Puff the Chin Pow. It's the only thing I can do. Sucker Punch is gonna hit. It's not in range. I don't understand, like, Eruption. This is a double KO. Lilligant survives because of Focus Sash. It doesn't really matter because now Calyrex is going to be able to come in and start wrecking things. Glacial Lance. It's 100%. I can't dodge it. 100%. It's just like I make one step forward and I realize it doesn't work. It's so weird. Like the 50% boost to Heat Crash should have done a ton because like Calyrex doesn't weigh too much. But because it's Terra Water, it halves the damage. So it should be neutral, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like it should be neutral just because of the fact that, you know, even though that it halves the damage, I doubled it. Alright. I don't think this is really going to matter, to be honest. Torkoal's just going to completely take us out. Torkoal's going to use Eruption. It's got Charcoal. It doesn't have Terra Fire, but that doesn't really matter. Torkoal's just going to completely come in and... Back to the drawing board. Which I'm totally okay with, because like this is what these videos are for. I just thought I was on the cusp of something and realized that that's not it. Why'd you withdraw Torkoal? I'm gonna bring back Entity? So you make it so I can't do priority, doesn't matter though, right? Oh, I mean, you still do it like the... Yeah, that's 100%. Like, my Fluttermane can't lift that. I'd have to dedicate 252 in HP and defense to even get a glimpse of surviving it. Like, 252 in speed and 252 in defense made it a 16% chance of it being a one hit. Okay, so we got Dodonzo, Tatsugiri, Shadow Rider, King Gambit, Indeedee, and Latias. Interesting. So we do have to worry about the Dawn. We also have to worry about Shadow Rider. So we're kind of in like a really delicate spot here. I think maybe opening up with Lilligant Groudon might be your best interest. I don't know if Indeedee does Brick Room. I don't think it would make sense. Honestly, I don't. Like, I can't see a reason why. We're not going to bring out Incineroar. It would be insane because King Gambit's got Defiant. Yeah, let's open up with these two, Fluttermane and Tornadus. That way we have a way to outspeed them. We're not going to bring in Chien Pao. Chien Pao would take away the field, but I don't really necessarily have to worry about the field because a lot of my Pokemon don't use priority. So 4 out of the 6 don't, and they're not going to be able to do it either. So I'm not worried about it as much, if that makes sense to anyone at home. And because I'm not worried about it, I won't have to really care for it as much, if that makes sense. What I'm hoping is that we can get some Sun synergy, because like I might have not have figured out the sweet spot for Groudon yet, but I'm really trying. Latias and Tatsugiri. Okay. Pollen Puff, Sleep Powder after you. We can go. Do we think that they're gonna swap over to the Dawn? I mean, it would make sense if they did. Yeah, let's go ahead and sleep Latios, not Latios, Latios. And does Latios have levitate? I think he does. I think he does. And if he does, it's not going to make a whole lot of difference. But what I could do is maybe Brick Break on Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri swaps. Alright. To bring out. But wait, what? I mean, good switch in, but I'm like, but why though? Why that slot? Like, you should have swapped Latio, the Latio slot. Quick break. My best attacking move. Should probably bring in like Solar Beam. Be really, really funny. Run Sleep Powder and you know what? Let's swap the Fluttermane. That way we can kind of get like double dosing. Switch to Flutter. It's the Photosynthesis boost, which means the special attack is going to be really, really high. Protect on the Dawn. Sleep Powder is going to fail. And Latios is still fast asleep. Okay, so what should I do here? What would be the best interaction? I don't want to Terra Steel. Terra Steel would be bad here. On top. I want to sleep the Dawn, Terra, Dazzling Gleam. That's what I want to do. I want to knock out those Latios as quickly as possible. Now it's been asleep for 2 turns, which is great for me, but I'm hoping that it swaps out to Tatsugiri, and that's what I'm planning for. I think the miss switch from Latios was it. Or Terra the Dawn. Grass. Okay, you ignore what I'm trying to do, which is totally fine. Good call, but I'm still hoping to knock out Latios. So, Sleep Powder is not going to affect the Dawn. Latios wakes up. Simple Beam. So you lose Unaware to become Simple. Why did you do that? What does Simple do? Earthquake. Pardon me, I'm just looking it up because I'm a little confused. I mean, Simple Beam is just supposed to take away the ability. That's what you would want to use it for. Simple Beam. Latios doesn't have some. Oh, this is the ability Simple. All effective of stat modification is doubled. Okay. All right. So, if that's the case, I'm going to after you into Fluttermane, and Fluttermane should be able to knock you out. Oh, you protect. Good call. After you. Fluttermane took the kind offer. Tatsugiri avoids the attack, and the Dawn protects. Interesting. Okay. How long does my sun last? One more turn? Okay. After you on the Fluttermane, and I'm going to Dazzling Gleam again. I outspeed the Dawn. And Dazzling Gleam is going to miss the Tatsugiri. This Terra Fairy boosted. Earthquake. Fluttermane goes down. That's totally fine. By the way, that's totally fine. Sunlight faded. We'll bring out Tornadus. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and on Puff and Liquid Storm. Okay. Simple doubles all stat modifications. So is it a +4 then? Is that why I'm like doing hardly any damage? Yeah, it's +4. Okay. Interesting. Groudon doesn't really resist. So I'm gonna Pollen Puff and again Liquid Storm. Misses Tatsu. Will hit the Dawn. Very little damage. Put her up. It's +4, and then it gets +2. Okay, so next turn it's going to swap. Or not swap, it's going to protect. I'm going to do a free switch in for Groudon, and I'm going to use Tailwind so that I outspeed. And we're doing this on purpose. As a matter of fact, I probably could have just kept Lilligant in there and just used Pollen Puff on Tornadus. I'm setting up the Sun so that Lilligant has a fighting chance, because they're going to protect. It would not make any sense to do anything else. Yeah. I don't really recommend... I don't recall seeing the speed. Was that +4 as well? No, that's the +4. Yeah. Okay. Heat Crash. No, we're not gonna Heat Crash. Of Blades, and I'm gonna Liquid Storm. Because even with +4, I still outspeed, and with the Tailwind, definitely. So there's the Dawn. He's finally taken down. That was a hard fight. Holy cow! Tatsu comes out. Presses Blades. Hits Tatsu. Oof. Tatsu barely lives with the Sash. Ba-da-ba-bum. So... Shadow Rider. Great. This is the last two Pokemon though, so I should be fine. We're gonna Heat Crash into that slot. And I have Tailwind up. And I'm going to Liquid Storm. So unless this is Scarfed Palaret. Shadow Rider. Okay. Are you gonna double? Uses Endure. Huh? Storm. I'm gonna miss the Tatsugiri. That's totally fine. I'm okay with that. Crash. Okay, we're gonna go Prep Blades and Leaping Storm again. Are you gonna go for the double? Having Endure on Tatsugiri is not bad. I wonder if it does multi-hits though. I would like to say that it does. I'm not sure. But I don't know what the benefit would be to constantly endure Tatsugiri. Goes for the double. Fails. Goes for the endure. It also fails. Okay. Liquid Storm. Misses one. It misses Tatsugiri but hits the Shadow Rider. Prep Blades hit both. Okay. Talon's gone. I'm gonna go ahead and Heat Crash. Probably gonna protect, but I am gonna Tailwind. Never mind, battle's cancelled. Okay, we've got Incineroar, Fluttermane, Urshifu, Blood Moon, Ursaluna, Burgerath, and Ice Rider. Yay me. Okay, so in this particular matchup, we will have a couple of things that we'll have to worry about. I think walking in with Tornadus Fluttermane to kind of force the fake out over to that slot. We will have to worry about Blood Moon or Luna, so Chi and Pow. And I kind of want to bring in Lilligant, but I don't think that's going to be the best. Incineroar might be the best option. Yeah, we'll bring in those four. I just want to be able to outspeed Ice Rider before they get anything set up, potentially. I know that if I Terra Fairy with what I have right now, I have a really good chance of OHKOing Ice Rider with Moonblast. So I'm just going to have to try to rely on those calcs. Burgerath and Incineroar. Intimidate goes off, which doesn't really bother me too much. We'll go ahead and Fake Out is going to come out. Let's do Bleakwind Storm, and I'll just go straight to Moonblast to the Farigiraf so that Trick Room doesn't get activated. Now I could swap over to Fluttermane, which is totally fine, but I'm not getting Fake Out here. Terra activates on their side, and it's going to be the Incineroar. Nope, Farigiraf. Okay. And you are going to be Terra Fire. So you're going to negate the Moonblast that I'm going to throw at you. But you open yourself up so much more with Ice Rider. Liquid Storm hits both. Trick Room is going to get activated. That sucks. No Fake Out, so it's probably knockoff. Nope, Parting Shot. Okay. So here comes Ice Rider. Can't read that. Yep. Wow. And there's my mortal weakness. Okay. Protect, and we're gonna move into Incineroar so that we can get the minuses on Alex. Never mind, can't because it's got Clear Amulet. Top in hand. Here comes Glacial Lance. Protect on Tornadus so that you don't get a boost. Okay. Bring out Chan Pao. And I'm gonna flare Blitz. Actually, I can fake out now. No, I can't. Paragraph is on the field. I'm not gonna swap to... It really matters what I do. Leaping Storm. Flare Blitz. That's hard. That's really, really hard. And I know that I already have a problem with like Trick Room. It's really, really hard to counter. And then you have like 100% hitting move with Strider, man. How do I counter this? I can't counter any of the Ice Riders. I can't counter any of the Riders. I barely won Shadow Rider. How do I do this? How do I do this? I don't want to say that it's unwinnable, but it's definitely feeling that way. I mean, this match is like unwinnable. I can't. There's no way. I'm just trying to figure out everything else. Take a sword. Shadow Ball, why not? You're gonna outspeed me. You're gonna use Helping Hand. Oh, you're gonna withdraw. Okay. I can't read that. Incineroar. I don't. Why would you do that? You don't need to do that. Fluttermane goes down. Nay. Take sword. Yeah, we're not entertaining this idea. As much as I would love to be able to dissect how to beat that, but like the riders are the most hardest thing that I'm trying to calc for, and I'm losing my mind. Okay, we've got Water Ogerpon, Grimmsnarl, Chi-Yu, Rayquaza. Oh, that's new. Tornadus and Chan Pao. Okay, so Rayquaza is our first time that we fought him, so this is gonna be dope. I wonder how this is gonna turn out. So, in this regard, what should we prepare for? The weather's probably not gonna be a thing because Rayquaza says no. I think he turns it off once. So we'll bring in Tornadus. Chan Pao, no, Fluttermane, Chan Pao, and I kind of want to bring in Groudon, but I don't think that's going to be a good copy or a good thing. Lilligant's out of the question. Oh, is that? Okay, we'll bring it back. Okay, we got Torkoal, Tyranitar, wow, Oranguru, Ice Rider, Gallade, and Fluttermane. Interesting. So main Trick Room. This is going to be fun. And then we've got Gallade here with Wide Guard, which a lot of people are recommending Wide Guard for this gen. Or at least this regulation. It's like it's... I don't know. I do not know. I would love to be able to do something like that. Oranguru. Now, Gallade also has Quick Guard, so that could also stop priorities, but I don't think that's really going to matter too much. We do need to shut down Trick Room as much as possible, because if it goes off, we're going to be in trouble. So let's move in with Fluttermane and, you know what? Incineroar, Chan Pao, and Groudon. That way we don't have to deal with weather. Now, I know that they have Fluttermane on that side of the table, so we do have to try to plan around it. But is it going to be enough for me to, like, beat completely? That's another question. Might have to look into bringing back Roaring Moon, but just changing out his item, and then we're gonna change his build. I mean, we can leave him with like no item, but everyone on the ladder is gonna see that, so they're like, oh, okay, well they don't need to do that now, but it would be perfect. Inner focus on Oranguru and then like clear amulet on the other guy. So dope. We're gonna Moonblast that guy. Actually, should. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna be dealing with like a double entendre of stuff. Moonblast and knockoff. Terra Fairy. So now we're going to be locked into our single target thing, which if it's Ice Rider, we're going to have to deal with it anyway. Now, either one of these Pokemon can use Trick Room. At least I believe. And Blast. So nothing on the Gallade, but we're going to go straight into Ringaroo. Sacred Sword goes right into it. Are you kidding me? Sacred Sword usually doesn't. Oh. What does AOD say? What does he always recommend? Right. In prison. Weird Ear, where are you? Where are you, Weird Ear? I don't have one. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. This is not gonna be fun. We're gonna go right into that slot, and you know what? We're gonna Sucker Punch Terra. So we're probably not gonna beat Gallade. I don't think they're gonna even summon Ice Rider, to be honest. Gallade comes up. Terra Fairy. Nope. You got a Terra Blast? That'd be awesome. That'd be fantastic. Please Terra Blast me right in the face. Sucker Punch. Take half damage. Totally fine with that. But here comes the Sacred Sword. Ah, Instruct. Here it comes. The reverse. Sacred Sword. Campow. Knocks him out. Yeah, I mean, he knocked out like Incineroar. It's not gonna be like, there ain't no way he's gonna live up to that. And Psycho Cut? Wait, what? Wait, I have questions. You use 2 attacks? Since when? I thought when you instructed, they didn't get to choose whatever they wanted. I thought that forced them into the attack that you put them in. What? I am so confused. I probably need to get off Sun, honestly. Here comes Instruct. Are you going to use Psycho Cut now? Yes. Sacred Sword. You attacked twice? That's so weird. Since when? That's never worked before. Like, it doesn't work with Torkoal. It makes you use your attack. There's no way. What? How interesting. I mean, I lost. Like, there's no way. We're not playing this game. They need 2 more turns of Trick Room, and I can't protect. Yeah, we're done. Ooh. Eternatus, Smeargle, Bronzong, Regigigas, Hisuian, Lilligant, and Thundurus. That's interesting. I wonder how we're gonna do in this particular match. Probably also record 6 matches today. So I do have to deal with Smeargle. Question is how? How am I going to deal with Smeargle? I think we open up with Groudon and Ogerpon. That way we can get that boost. Bring in Fluttermane for the back, as we will have to outspeed Lilligant. Oh, actually, let's let's open up this way. Yes, let's go this way. We're going to go this way. That way we can open up with Ogerpon and Tornadus to get the Tailwind off so that we can start outspeeding. Swap into the Groudon immediately. That way we can start using other moves like Swords Dance, and we can also bring up the Sun, which is going to boost up Ivy Cudgel. Now we're opening up with Ogerpon first and foremost, so that if we have to do with Smeargle first, most Smeargles will have, Spore. So if I follow it over to my end, I won't have to deal with it so much. Okay, so Regigigas and Bronzong are front and center. Now, Slow Start is going to be the thing that stops Regigigas for doing anything for 5 turns. So what I want to do, Terrafire. No, I want to save it because I don't know if Smeargle's in the back. So Ivy Cudgel to the Bronzong. And I'm just going to go ahead and get... Actually, this could be... Well, it's not Trick Room. Can't be Trick Room. Can't be Trick Room. Yeah, we'll go with the original set. I don't have to worry about being outsped. So we'll go with the Bleak Wind Storm, Ivy Cudgel. Bleak Wind Storm's going to miss. Still hits the Bronzong, misses Regigigas. Ivy Cudgel goes right into Bronzong, super effective, and it's enough to get the KO. So whatever Bronzong was doing is no longer there. Could have been Trick Room, could have not. I'm not 100% sure. Knockoff on the Regigigas. It is going to take down the Covert Cloak. So now we can get Faked Out, which is something that Smeargle will have. He has Sketch, so he can have everything. Tornadus. Exerts pressure. You are interesting. I don't have anything for you. I don't have... Okay. So let's boost Terra your Dragon. So that's not good. Let's Spiky Shield, and I'm gonna go ahead and use Tailwind. That way I'm faster. I want to spam Terra really, really bad. Out comes the Wide Guard. Not a bad combo, really. But I'm not attacking this turn. I don't need to. Sludge Wave, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. It's gonna hit the Tornadus, which is unfortunate. It's gonna knock it out. But now I can come in with Water Main. Ooh, Eternatus isn't... What typing are you, Eternatus? Eternatus, what are you? So Wide Guard could happen again. I'm gonna prevent... I'm gonna do this. I should like swap Fire Ogerpon. I should swap her out to bring in Groudon just so that I get a boost. But I also have to start putting pressure over to Regigigas because Slow Start goes away after 5 turns. And if I'm not careful, it's gonna get away from me. Bop. Oh, it doesn't get the KO, but this should. Special attack fell. Here comes the Ivy Cudgel. Down goes Eternatus. So now we've seen 2 out of the 4. Well, 3 out of the 4, I should say. Knockoff goes over to the Flutter Mane. Not very effective, but it does take down the specs. Which is totally fine. Absolutely fine. Because now I'm able to do multiple attacks. So what do you have left? And you sent out Lilligant. Okay. Attack that. Swap to Groudon. We're swapping the Groudon so that we can activate the sun. It is going to boost Lilligant a little bit, but I should be able to outspeed it still, regardless of what it does. Because I have Tailwind, and Tailwind's better than what Lilligant has. Lilligant stops at, I think, at 312, and my Pokemon are much faster. Terra goes to Lilligant, and it becomes Ghost. Huh? Not sure what that's supposed to do at the moment. Sleep Powder. Oh, you outspeed. Interesting. Good thing I didn't swap out Ogerpon. But we're gonna hit an Ivy Cudgel right into that slot. It is 50% boosted because of the weather. Crush Grip. Crit. Now we're just gonna start beating this thing up. And I'm gonna Swords Dance. Ivy Cudgel. Okay. Groudon is still asleep. Stomping Tantrum. Gonna go right into Ogerpon, but he's so bulky. Finally got its act again. I mean, yay. Spiky Shield. And I'm going to Swords Dance again. Never mind, battle was canceled. Okay, we've got Kyogre, Burgraff, Archelodon, Whimsicott, Fluttermane, and Raging Bolt. Okay, so we don't really have to worry about Ice Rider stuff now, but we do have Whimsicott and everything. So we'll kind of go in with what we had last time with the Ogerpon, Groudon. I kind of want to bring in Fluttermane. We might no, we have to deal with weather. And when we deal with weather, because Kyogre is right there, and we do not want to give any boost to Archelodon. So if I'm going to try to prevent that, I'm going to. So I don't have Brick Break. Is Chien-Pao better, or I think Fluttermane's better. Chien-Pao, like, they don't have a field, and they're going to stop priority, so we're going to do that. We're absolutely going to do that. Like, yeah, we take a little bit more special damage now, which we probably should respec Groudon just to make his stats a little bit more even. Heck, maybe even adjust it to where we put the most of his investment into special defense, since his physical defense is really, really high. It's like he takes after Torkoal in that aspect, so it's like I don't really have a lot to worry about that, which is dope. It's what really attracted to Torkoal. It's like the opposite. Fluttermane and Whimsicott. Okay. Okay, so Whimsicott could outspeed Tornadus. He's the fastest taunter in the game. So what I want to do instead, I could go you know what, let's attack, and I'm gonna Ivy Cudgel the Fluttermane. I'm gonna put a lot of pressure on it immediately, and then once they bring out Kyogre, I'm gonna bring out Groudon, which is going to reset the weather. So I just have to keep an eye on that. If Groudon hits the field, I need to reset the weather. But it's good to have, like, maybe to bring them on a lot, since they're kind of the overpowered pick at the moment. So what are they gonna do? What is their options? They withdrew Whimsicott. Here comes Kyogre. I can't read that. Yep, Kyogre, which means Bleak Windstorm's 100%, but it does dampen my thing. Shadow Ball. They're over 160 something, which is totally fine. Bleak Windstorm, 100%. Ivy Cudgel. Down goes Fluttermane. Down goes Fluttermane. Send that early riser. Whimsicott comes back. Okay. Let's do Tailwind, and I'm just gonna Wood Hammer. think I outspeed Kyogre regardless. So maybe... Yeah, let's Wood Hammer. I'm going to Wood Hammer the Kyogre. This should knock it out. Withdraws Kyogre. Are you going to do Archelodon now? You are. Shine. Let's go. Activate Tailwind, so they didn't taunt. But they could be doing something else like beat up. It's Wood Hammer. Not very effective, which means I shouldn't take it. That's a crit? Wow. That's awesome. Yep, there's the beat up. Okay. So here's the +4. So technically +5. So here comes the other side of that, which means body press is going to be huge. Don't get me wrong. I love the beat up combo. Oh, you only did it 3 times. Okay, so you only get the +4. Interesting. Let's protect here. And I'm going to swap here. I think body press is either going to go over to Tornadus or it's going to go over to Ogerpon. In either case, I just need to reset the weather. But, well, I'm not resetting the weather now, which is a terrible decision in my case. But I also do not want to have body press like immediately go into me at the moment. Because the +3, +4 defense is because of the thing. But I'm trying to prevent body press from hitting me now, which is why I brought up Fluttering. Now they could do Electro Shot. Hopefully one of them went to either one. I hope body press went into Fluttermane and Electro Shot went into Tornadus. Oh, that failed. Oh! Good. Good, we called it. We absolutely called it. Okay. So we'll go ahead and do Bleak Wind Storm. And... Actually, no. We're going to swap to Groudon to reset the weather. And I'm going to Terra right into that slot. Using Encore isn't a bad idea. I've thought about doing it myself, but you really have to watch what people are going to do. So now we're going to change the weather, which is going to make Electro Shot null and void. And we're also going to give Fluttermane a huge boost. Now we're also going to Terra so that our Moonblast goes right into that slot. That set is probably a Salt Vest. So I think I have a good chance of knocking it out here, but it's probably going to fail. It does Encore, but it failed. Here comes Moonblast. Does get the KO. Let's go. Now Kyogre is going to come in and it's going to reset the weather again, but I'm not afraid. I'll show you why. Because I can just do this. Heat Crash. And Moonblast. We're going to Terra. Probably going to go to Kyogre because you wouldn't want to spend it on Whimsicott. Terra Water. Activate Tailwind. Okay, I think I still have mine. Yep. Moonblast. Right into Kyogre. Gets to KO. Now it's just Whimsicott. Just Whimsicott. I just did a little bit of damage, as much as I needed to, just so that we had a little bit more pressure to be applied. That is weight-based, by the way. Yeah, Heat Crash. And Moonblast. Let's go. Battle's canceled. We've got Urshifu, Tornadus, Fluttermane, Rillaboom, Incineroar, and Ice Rider Or not Ice Rider, Shadow Rider Calyrex. Okay. So we will have to worry about speed here. First thing I should probably knock out is going to be Tornadus if I'm able to. I do not have taunt, so there's no way that I can stop him. The combo here, it's going to be Tornadus, Ogerpon, Chien-Pao, and I want to say, I mean, I could bring Groudon here. It would be good, but he's weak against Rillaboom. He is weak against Rillaboom. We'll bring Flutter. That's who we'll bring. We're going to deal with this a different kind of way. We're going to try to cover our bases and make sure that we can come out on top of this one. Groudon's, like, with his EV set right now, he does live in a grassy terrain settlement of Rillabooms and stuff, which is totally fine. Okay, Mold Breaker. Okay, so first of all, what we can do is set up Tailwind, which is probably preferred, so we'll go ahead and get that started. And I'll go ahead and use Wood Hammer right on Urshifu. I think that's the best course of action that I have. No, let's... Well, I can't Spiky Shield. Urshifu's right in front of me. Okay. Yeah, we'll hit it. Okay. They won the speed tie. I'm only saying they won the speed tie because Tornadus cannot go any higher. So if they won, I'm at the max, so I can't go any higher. 30? I should be able to live this. Just barely. But here comes the Wood Hammer, which should knock out Urshifu. Yep, there he goes. So it's a 1-for-1, and we get his speed. I'm okay with this. Like, he receives a lot of recoil damage from that, and it's... It's high. It's huge. Absolutely huge. We probably... Because that was scarfed, by the way. That was absolutely scarfed. Okay, so I can't outspeed Calyrex, so what I have to do here is Terra... Tornadus, Bleakwind Storm, and Sucker Punch the Calyrex. That's what I'm gonna go with. Ghost is okay, okay. They were withdrew. I mean, good call. Bring on Incineroar. It's a good fake out. Good fake out. Drop the attack. It's primarily on Chien-Pao. But I'm going to Terra Dark Tornadus so that I don't take as much damage to the others. To lower down whatever Astral... I want to say Astral Punch, but that's wrong. Astral Barrage. I think that's it. Okay, we trade Bleakwind Storms. Dope. Bleakwind Storm, and I will protect. I mean, we can trade. That's fine. I've got Fluttermane in the back, and we both have... as long as I keep my Tornadus safe, I should be fine. Fake Out goes over to Chien-Pao, which is what I was heading for. They do Bleakwind Storm against winning a speed tie. And it does hit my Tornadus. Does not knock him down. If he gets no speed drop, good. Oh no, he doesn't get it. Oh, and both of them dodge it. That's dope. Nope. Swamp to Fluttermane because we need to save our... we need to save our Tailwind, and I'm going to knock out theirs. Since Fake Out's gone, they don't have any more priority. All they can do right now is lower the fact of like the damage output that Chien-Pao can do. But I also have Life Orb, so it shouldn't knock it down too much. It might. A few points is a few points. Don't get me wrong. Flare Blitz goes into Chien-Pao. I'm okay with this because now we're down to a 2-2. And Tailwind's now gone on both sides. Out comes Calyrex. Uses one. A nerve, so now we can't eat berries, including his partner. We're gonna Shadow Ball. Wait, are you gonna protect? Acid Barrage is gonna knock out Fluttermane. They might not worry about it, but if they protect, they predict this. Yeah, let's do it. And we'll activate Tailwind. Out comes the Terra. It's gonna go to Shadow Rider. Yep. And you are Ghost. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Tailwind. My thing goes higher now. So now I outspeed. Shadow Ball. This is a 400% knockout, by the way. They have Focus Sash. Good call. Great call. Astral Barrage. They won this one. Yeah. Ah, not bad. Not bad. I almost had it. I almost had it. Whimsicott, Indeedee, Archelodon, Urshifu, Ursaluna, and Kyogre. So we do have to worry about Weather Wars again, which I don't mind doing. I love playing Weather Wars. It's an awesome game. An amazing game. I'll bring in Groudon and Fluttermane. I know I haven't been bringing Screamtail, but the build for Screamtail is very, 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 very specific, which is why I don't use it. They will be ignoring priority, so it's why I'm not bringing in Chien-Pao. Otherwise, I'd bring in Chien-Pao to get rid of the field, but if it stays up, they have to abide by it too, which isn't going to be like great for the Ursaluna, but I'm hoping, because it looks like that my team can obviously run inside and outside of Trick Room. I do not think it's going to be required. I don't think Trick Room's going to be a thing. Well, maybe I'm wrong, but we'll see. We shall see. And Psychic Surge. So we're not going to activate Tailwind. We're not going to try to do that. We're just going to go straight for the Gullet. We're going to go right into... yeah, we're going to go right into Indeedee, because if they activate Trick Room, it's bad. So we're going to do everything that we can to make sure that we can just do a lot of damage right now. My obvious other option is to swap in... Seriously, follow me. The other thing I could do is bring in Groudon, but I do not want to show that yet. That hits both. Let's go. This should put Indeedee in range for the Ivy Cudgel to come in and knock it out. It does. Now, Ursaluna didn't protect, so they're doing something. Probably Facade. That still hits hard. That hits hard, but just not hard enough, because Guts didn't get activated first. Okay. Out comes Whimsicott. So now that we don't have to deal with Tailwind, or at least Trick Room, at least I don't think it really matters. Let's do Bleak Windstorm again. Yeah, we're gonna do Bleak Windstorm again, and I'm gonna Wood Hammer. Should I? Something tells me that it's gonna protect. Yeah, it's gonna protect. Let's hit the Whimsicott. Out comes the Terra. It's gonna go straight to the Ursaluna. Terra normal. It seems like they're like one turn behind. There's the tailwind for them. Ursaluna, does Ursaluna outspeed me? It does. But for how much? Ah. Okay. Here comes the Pokémon Storm now. It misses someone. The Whimsicott. Gotcha. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and bring in Fluttermane now. Now for this specifically, I'm just gonna Terra, Tailwind, and I'm gonna Dazzling Gleam because I'm gonna hit everything on the field. No taunt from Whimsicott, because I'm gonna now become a dark type, so Prankster abilities do not affect me. Which is why I specifically have this build for Tornadoes. I was worried about Whimsicott becoming a problem and having taunt and like having other things that could stop me from doing whatever I want to do. It's forcing other players to do it normally. See? Prevented it. Well, it says I'm protected by the psychic terrain, but it's like, well, I would be protected because I'm dark too. Dazzling Gleam. There goes Ursaluna. So now we don't have to worry about that guy anymore. And this is why you do not use Indity and someone that can use Tailwind. I learned that the hard way. Oh, cool. 100% Bleak Wind Storms. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, absolutely. Don't mind if I do. And I am now outspeed. That's dope. Owie. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I was like, wait, how did that? No. He outspeeds by like 2 points. Bop. Working Pulse. Okay. So the obvious thing was to maybe bring out Groudon and take a turn early. But that's okay. Because now we can take off the weather. And we can now set up with swords. Should not be able to get one-shotted anyway, because this is the last 2 mons. Orange Pulse. Must be Scarfed. Or not Scarfed, but Specked. Okay. Let's try it. Some blades works. I'm +2. Doesn't have to get the KO. Ooh, okay. I like this. Zekrom, Fluttermane, Dondozo, Tatsugiri. Ooh, okay. Cornerstone Ogerpon, so the Rock Ogerpon, and Salazzle. Ooh, Salazzle, huh? That's gonna be interesting. Okay, so I do have to outspeed here, but I also have to take care of the Dawn as much as possible too. So I think we walk in with Tornadus, Chian-Pao. Do I need to do Tornadus in this? It would be beneficial, right? I mean, it would. Yeah, it would. Okay. Tornadus and Chian-Pao to start us off. Bring in Ogerpon, and we'll bring in Fluttermane. We'll leave Groudon and Screamtail in the back. We're gonna leave those behind because I don't know exactly what Zekrom is going to do. This is the first time I come across him, so I know of his ability, I think. But I haven't played against him, but I'm kind of curious of what the rest of the Pokemon do. Like, I obviously know what the Dawn and Tatsugiri is going to do. I'm not sure what the other team is going to be like. Okay, let's see how we can do this. Can't read those. That's Dawn and Salazzle. Huh? So what are you going to do? Let's Tailwind and Should we get started on beating up the Dawn? Should I swap? Everything's pointing like to affect the Dawn. Let's protect. I don't know what you're doing just yet. You guys will have to let me know down in the comments or on this point if they're planning something nefarious, because I can't see it at the moment. I think Salazzle has like corrosive or abilities. I know it's incredibly fast. Doesn't have Prankster though, so I don't have to really worry about that. Toxic Spites. Oh, that's toxic. And Wave Crash goes over to the Protect. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the Bleakwind Storm and start beating up on the Dawn, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Withdrew Salazzle. Okay. So here comes Tatsu. Yep. Okay. Now this is when I come out with my ability that I do. No, I don't. I don't do Haze. Haze is my next implementation on the team, if I can find someone that can use it. I know that I have my Milotic that can do it, so I'm hoping to have them integrated somehow. They are like trained. They're officially done. Looks like the Dawn dodges the Bleakwind Storm. Wave Crash goes right over to Chain Pound. Does unfortunately get the KO. Does unfortunately get the KO. The recoil. And Leftovers now kicks in. Alright. Let's bring out Ogerpon. Poisoned. Mold Breaker kicks in. Let's Bleakwind Storm. And I'm gonna Wood Hammer. Gonna protect. Yep. Like taunt would be perfect, but I should have taunted like last turn so I could prevent protects. Tatsu dodges. Donzo protected. They can't do that next turn, and I'm hoping to do some major carnage. But the recoil damage is all his doing. I did hardly any of that. So I'm hoping to get the trick here. So we're going to Bleakwind Storm, and I'm going to go ahead and Spiky Shield. Thinking that maybe they'll attack me with Wave Crush again. Not Crush, Wave Crash again. So then we'll do just a little bit of damage. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Now if it's Earthquake, it's not going to really do anything to Tornadus, so he's safe for now. I'm just trying to prevent Flutter Mane from being shown right now. If I had like U-turn on Ogerpon, that would make this a little bit easier. But right now, it's not a good time. Absolutely not a good time. Spike Shield. Check. You get double? You got the double? That's dope. I can't get doubles. I tried. It fails a lot. It fails a lot. Might be not my so good interest. But Talon's gone. I don't care. I'm just gonna put it right back up. And that's Wood Hammer. Well, we'll go on the offense this time. Even with us +2, I don't think I have anything to worry about. But I wish I had like Howl or something Maybe bringing in Groudon would have been perfect here, but I didn't. So that stinks. This would have been a perfect battlefield for him, actually. Because then I could, like, do Swords Dance and make it match. Like, oh, you have a +2 defense? Well, I have a +2 attack now. And make it even stronger. Here comes the Terra. And it's obviously to the Dawn. It can't be anywhere else. And it's dark. Okay. Why dark? What? Why dark? Like, seriously, why dark? What, hammer? Crunch? That's a weird move to have. That's an absolutely weird move to have. This Dawn set is weird. So I know 3 out of the 4, obviously. I don't know what the last one is. It's probably Zekrom, but I don't think I'm going to even last until that one. Their setup with the spikes swapping it is pretty good. That's pretty solid. Unless I can pull something out now, this is a lost game. We've lost this. But they're probably going to protect here. I'm just gonna go ahead and IV Cudgel. Now it does a decent amount of damage, but I'm gonna just auto set myself to a spread move. That way I can start doing a lot of damage to the Dawn. It's single target, kind of. Does it still count as like a spread move if the other one's like gone? I guess it still count because it does say like in the text that it misses. See, like that avoided the attack. So we're definitely on a huge timer. Absolutely. Punch though, that's so weird. I dig it. It's really, really, really outside the norm, but you really set yourself up for a failure if I somehow am able to blitz through this considerably. Although, maybe not. I'm not going to do Wood Hammer now. That's too much damage for me to sustain. I'll die if I use it one more time. At least I get maybe 2 or 3 more turns with Ogerpon if I do it this way. If I just use Ivy Cudgel. You get the arm. Oh my goodness. How? How? How are you getting the doubles? These are supposed to like not work all the time. It's like on a stick for you. That's okay. In the next one, you have to attack, I think. You might go for a third. Who knows? I tried that. I never got it. Never got it. Okay, how many more? Oh, I've got 2. Yeah, 2 more turns, like I said. Dazzling Gleam. And we're going to do it with the Wood Hammer. Are you kidding? 3 in a... This god. Quick, someone get me the lottery numbers. I want to give it to this player. They're going to win me so much money. Oh my goodness. Oh, 3 consecutive protects. I think this player can walk on water. Yeah, they've got this. Absolutely. If they wouldn't have gotten the protects so often, it wouldn't have been so bad. I will lose Ogerpon next turn. I still outspeed the Dawn, so I shouldn't have to worry about this. I'm going to miss the Tatsu. I finally get to attack. Let's go, Fluttermane, just beating out this... Oh my goodness. Why couldn't I just... I'm a little mad because I just had to avoid 3 freaking protects consecutively. That's a brilliant strategy. Okay, Koraidon, Brute Bonnet, Fluttermane, Entei, Landorus, it's been a long time since I've seen him, and Frostmoth. I still don't know why people use him. Or technically, I can clearly see what the sex means. I have no idea what they're used for. So that's interesting. We will need to outspeed at least Koraidon for sure. I think let's open up with Tornadus and Fluttermane, and then we'll bring in the rear with Groudon and Qianpao, and that's how we'll conclude tonight's video. Well, today, really. That's how we'll conclude today's video, because we are 5 fights each. We're 5 fights deep, and we have 3 wins, 2 losses. I'm hoping for a win. I'm hoping. Alrighty, let's see what this player has for me. Can't read those. Fluttermane and Frostmoth. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I have no idea what you do. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started off with the Tailwind. That way I can get a little bit more speed boosted. And then we're going to Terra Fairy. Yeah, let's go ahead and Terra Fairy. Dazzling Gleam, just so that I can put immediate pressure on that side of the field. Ooh, Discord message. Let's go. Hopping on the Discord. If you guys want to join, links in the description. Come join the conversation. We talk about everything, really. Not only just Pokemon related. You guys can come in and talk about whatever. Just keep it simple, respectful. I have no problem removing you if you're not, treating people with respect. So there's that. White Guard. Well, you caught me. First turn juked. First turn juked. Son of a biscuits. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Absolutely fine. If I had Trick, I can use Trick, but I don't. Trick Room! Fluttermane, what are you doing? You mad lad! Swapping. Yeah, I mean, we do have to swap, realistically. I can't do a spread move with Tornadus. I mean, they could stop it. You know what? Instead of swapping, we're going to protect. And I'm going to swap Fluttermane. Like, all right, you want to use Wide Guard? Fine. You can use Wide Guard. I'm totally okay with that. I'll swap, though. Bring out Groudon. And Groudon can have a little bit more fun. Yeah, Fluttermane's going to definitely get a speed boost here. Or a power boost? Speed, okay. Well, then. You're not going to have a lot of fun. Trick Room using son of a gun. Yep, Wide Guard. Totally fine with that. What are you going to do, Fluttermane? Dazzling Gleam. Does nothing to Tornadus. It's going to hurt a little bit to Groudon. Oh, nope, never mind. That was just 60 points. Okay. Liquid Storm and Heat Crash. Ice Beam. That's the one hit. Why? That shouldn't be a one hit. It should be far away from a one hit. Liquid Storm hits both. Let's go. Why? I'm still questioning that. Absolutely questioning that. Bring out Qianpao. Okay. Do you have Quick Guard too? If you do, I'm gonna lose it. And I'm gonna Sucker Punch the Fluttermane. I'm definitely gonna be Sucker Punching that Fluttermane. I should be protecting, but honestly, I'm just gonna let this go. Sucker Punch on the Fluttermane, knocks it out. Yes! 1 for 1, let's go. Beam. Down goes Tornadus. Okay. I am super curious now. What is Frostmoth's deal? That one's gone. Cool. Frostmoth, where art thou? Who ye be? I don't see you in the list. Quite seriously, you're not an ice type? You're a water type? No, you gotta be bug for sure. Let's go down the bug tree. Oh, Frostmoth, there you are. You are ice type. Why couldn't I find you? Huh? Ooh, special text 125. Not bad. I don't. Okay, there's Landorus. All right. Do I have Tailwind? No, Trick Room's still active, which means Fluttermane is fucked. Is there a way? Moonblast, and I'm going to Sucker Punch. Let's try this. Terra goes to probably Landorus. That'd make the most sense. Does. Terra Poison. Also makes the most sense. The Trick Room kind of screwed me earlier. A punch on the Frostmoth knocks it out. A high 125 special attack. But the base stat total is 475, so it was just completely like, don't got it. Here comes Sledge Bomb right into the Fluttermane. Kind of why I want to do something else besides choice specs. Like, leave it as it is, right? The particular set, but give Fluttermane a different item just so that I have Protect. That way I can prevent stuff like that. But if I do that and I still don't do a ton of damage, then I basically know why. Brute Bonnet comes out, attack with Titan because of the sun. Both of those can go right into that slot, but I need to hit on the Landorus. Giggity. Protect on the Brute Bonnet. It's a good call. And I'm gonna hit this Landorus. I don't think I'll knock it out, but I'll hit on him. Nope. Okay. Still a lot of damage. It would make it almost impossible for me to one-shot it. I'd have to, like, use something to it. But the sheer force life orb thing is really, really high. Okay. Oh, no. We got Muck, Miracle, Flamigo, Latias, Fluttermane, and Urshifu. So we know who our target is going to be, right, guy? Oh, hell. Anyway. We're gonna get started by Fluttermane and Ogerpon. Yeah, Fluttermane and Ogre. You know what? I mean, yeah, they have to open up with Muck and with Smeargle. So I'm just gonna go this way and follow up with Chien Pao and Groudon. We're gonna follow up that way, and hopefully we get to counter somewhat, somewhere, somehow with this particular matchup. Now, we should be okay for the most part in regards to like Muck and Smeargle. Fake Out's probably going to be something that is going to be used, so we can easily go through that. Not a problem. Okay. Smeargle and Muck. We're going to go ahead and use Moonblast on the Muck. And do we trade? No, we're just gonna Spiky Shield because Fake Out's gonna come out first. And he can't use it on Fluttermane. Probably Wide Guard. Oh, there's the Follow Me. Blast. Breaks down to its Sash. Minimize. Attack goes up, special attack falls. All right, let's try this. Fake Out's gone, so he can't do it anymore. I'll go for another Follow Me attempt, but it's only been 2 turns. Oh, this is the second turn. But that doesn't really matter because minimize is going to be a thing. There's follow me. Moon Blast. Down goes Smeargle. Alchemy takes Moody. Cutchel still hits. It's a crit. There's minimize. There's the leftovers. Special attack rose. Special defense dropped. Now these are sharply, so it's always 2 points. So I think it is. Okay, Flamigo. Copy stats and return them everything to normal. We'll do that. Flamigo's not that fast. Since it has the white herb, we don't have to worry about it having Scarf. Protect on the muck. Totally fine with that. Moonblast is gonna miss. Acrobatics. It's the Flutter Mane. Okay. Moody. Let's go and bring out Chin Pao. Not very effective, not very effective. Ice Spinner. And Pikachu. Ice Spinner hits. That is a one hit. Did we finally break this combo? Probably. Probably not. Pikachu's gonna miss. There's the third and final. But now it just becomes a battle of attrition at this point because now it just becomes really annoying. Defense 2 stages, special defense -1. Who's your last? Latias. Gotcha. Ice Spinner. And Ivy Cudgel. Depending on the item, I do outspeed Latias. So I shouldn't have a problem with this. But also protect and do other things, but I do outspeed it. There's not a whole lot of Pokemon that outspeed Chien Pao at 205. So their main strat now is gone. Out comes the Terra. Latias. Terra Steel. Okay. So Ice Spinner isn't going to do a ton, but it's still going to be hit with something. Tech goes on the muck. Ice Spinner. It's not enough to get the KO, but I now ignore psychic attacks from Latias. Oh, psych up. Copy the stat changes. Of course you would. Why would you? Or why wouldn't you? Unfortunately, I don't know if it's going to matter too much. Guess it should also copy the minuses, right? Yes, it does. Oh, and your speed went down? Oof. Oof. I'm just gonna hit the muck. Why not? What you gonna do? Sacred Sword lands, knocks out the Latios. And now what's Muck gonna do? We did it, gang. We finally beat this stupid combo. Now I just need to hit Muck. Oh yeah, you're gonna get a substitute. Okay. God, I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. It's the last Pokemon. What else are you gonna do? You know what? Let's Sucker Punch. Why not? It fails. Oh, it Void? Okay. Hey, it hits. Let's go. Did I break the sash? Nope. Knock off? Okay. You knocked off its life orb. I think that was your only thing that you could have done to make sure that you didn't... I didn't pop the sash? I didn't break the sash? That's not good. That's not good at all. Special attack rose, speed fell. That's okay. I'll just go ahead and Sacred Sword. And I've got to... Sacred Sword hits. Sub takes the damage. And misses. Okay. I mean, what are you gonna do? Moody, special defense, and special attack. Sacred Sword again. I'm gonna Ivy Cudgel. Oh, that hit. But that one didn't. I think Sacred Sword would also ignore the other stat boosts, like evasion. Maybe. Let's try it again. Maybe this is the 100% thing. Maybe we're gonna prove a point here. If anyone has Sacred Sword, it just immediately ignores everything. All right, Sacred Sword. Let's try it. Does it hit for the third time? Muck protects, because it can't sub, and so it has minimize, protect, knock off, and substitute. Yeah, its only move is knock off. Okay, we're good. All right. Test, special defense, and speed. Okay. Will this hit? Oh yeah, that's 100% accurate. +6 minimize. Yeah, we got Gyarados, Fluttermane, Dragonite, Incineroar, Koraidon, cool, and Qianpao, also cool. You know what? Let's open up Fluttermane, Qianpao in case if I have to deal with like another Qianpao plus Dragonite. Is that going to be extreme speed Dragonite? I do not know. Actually, what we could do, yes, no, yes, yes. Okay, so we're gonna walk in with Tornadus, Fluttermane. That way we could swap into like Groudon to get the immediate special attack boost if we need to, or activate Tailwind. We don't really have to worry about anything on their side of the field outspeeding us per se. Koraidon might be max speed, but if it's not, so Gyarados and Koraidon, nope. So we automatically get the Sun boost, so we don't have to worry about that at all. And we also super effect Koraidon. So now we get a choice. Which one that we want to do. Intimidate. So I kind of want to do the Dazzling Gleam to go ahead and hit Koraidon for like a ton. And do a little bit of damage to Gyarados. I kind of want to do Rain Dance, but I think Tailwind's going to be like 100% preferred. So we'll go ahead and do that. Terra goes over at probably the Koraidon. This does. And Poison. Okay. Okay. That's dope. I have something in the back that he's not going to like, but that's okay. It is going to resist fairy attacks, so that's what this is for. Dazzling Gleam. Totally fine. Flare Blitz right into Tornadus. I'm okay with that. And the reason why I'm okay with that is just because of the fact that... Ooh, that recoil. Hit. It's just because of the fact that it was a possibility, so I just had to accept it. Alright, and now we'll bring in Groudon and Ogerpon. Okay, go break the mold. Let's Wood Hammer. Can we Cudgel? No. We're gonna Wood Hammer the Gyarados. And I'm gonna Precipice Blade the Koraidon. This is not gonna hurt the Gyarados at all, but I'm hoping that Wood Hammer takes down the Gyarados, but it's probably gonna get swapped out here, as well as Koraidon. Oh, none of them switch, so Wood Hammer takes down the Gyarados. He goes down in one smack. Now, I do outspeed. Yep, there we go. And Koraidon goes down. So we probably have Dragonite and Chien-Pao in the back, possibly. Possibly. Yep, there's Dragonite. And Fluttermane. Okay. Let's Ivy Cudgel the Fluttermane. And I'm gonna Sword Stance the Groudon. So I can't do anything to Dragonite right now. But you can't really do anything to me either. Protect on the Fluttermane. I believe I still have one more turn. Sword Stance. Dragonite activates Tailwind. Oh, you're interesting. You have an interesting set. Okay, I have Tailwind for one more turn. I'm still gonna go after the Fluttermane. Hopefully it doesn't get another thing. And I'm gonna no, I'm just gonna Heat Crash into Dragonite. Dazzling Gleam. Not super effective. Oh, I forgot to change. It's good to know. I forgot to change Groudon's stats. We're gonna hit the Fluttermane because it had Life Orb, so that's good to know. It did move first, so the Tailwind did help it out quite a bit. Here comes Heat Crash. Right into Dragonite. In the sun with the +2. I was kind of hoping it would do more. Kind of disappointed that it didn't. Okay, Tailwind's gone. Terra. Because now we have to ignore Aerial Ace. And this is the best way that I can. But if it's got Stomping Tantrum, we're in trouble. Ground is weak against flying, is it not? I might be misremembering. Like, for some reason, I'm like, oh, I have to change. I don't think that was the case. Here comes Heat Crash into Dragonite. It's not going to take too much damage. Oh, well, that Yep, nope. That's dead. Okay, we've got Koraidon, Fluttermane, Walking Wake, Tornadus, Urshifu, and Cresselia. All right. So Koraidon's the person of the day, it seems. And it's fine. But now that I've played against Koraidon, I have a better idea of how to deal with it. They also have Walking Wake too, so I have to be very, very careful of what I do. We're going to bring Tornadus and Fluttermane, Ogerpon, and let's bring in Chien-Pao this time. I don't think that they're going to bring in Groudon. I did take a hit quite well, and they only have one person that could really resist me. It just depends on what their Terra types are. I'm not going to bring mine in. I hope they don't bring theirs in it, but if they do, I'm going to switch the weather so that we don't have to deal with that. It is going to give Walking Wake another opportunity to be like super powerful, but I'm hoping with Fluttermane being the opener that I don't have to worry about that. I can't read those, but it is Tornadus and Walking Wake. Okay. I also brought in Tornadus, but I have Fluttermane with me this time. I'm going to Tailwind so I outspeed Terra, Dazzling Gleam, so that I could at least hit the Walking Wake for a lot of damage. Now the weather could be changed here by that Tornadus, but if we go with the Tailwinds back and forth, it'll be perfect. If I do Tailwind and they don't, they're just going to reset the weather if I do, so I'm not going to touch it. But it would be great for them to like swap here, like immediately. But I'm not. It'd be perfect for them to switch so that Koraidon comes out so that way they don't have to worry about that. But they know that if they switch Koraidon out now, my Fluttermane gets a huge benefit from that, so it's not a good idea. They're also going to Terra. It's probably going to go to Walking Wake to make it Terra Water. Terra Steel. Okay. So you ignore a lot of the stuff. Activate Tailwind. Deactivate Taunt. So it stops me for the most part, but not for what they're hoping for. Terra Blast up. That goes straight to Fluttermane. And again. Oh, I survived. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, oh, I get a free switch in. I don't have to worry about that now. No, that's not the case whatsoever. Swap out to Ogerpon now, and we're going to Bleakwind Storm since I can only attack my Tornadus now. They're probably going to set the weather, but if they do, it's in their worst favor. Bleakwind Storm, it's going to miss someone. Hits the Tornadus though, so I'm good with that. They don't have Tailwind, I'm good with that. Means I now outspeed. Hydro Steam right into Tornadus. Alright. I'm okay with that. Bring out their next Pokemon, which is Koraidon. Here comes that weather. Photosynthesis activates, and speed was heightened on Walking Wake. Is that enough to break me, though? It might. Let's do that, and I'm just going to Ivy Cudgel. We're going to try this out. Bleakwind Storm. Nope, I'm faster. Someone avoids it. Oh, they both avoid it. Let's go. Ivy Cudgel goes right into Walking Wake. Down goes Walking Wake. Your Terra target's gone. Mine's still in the back, safe and sound. And anyone that you knock out. Yep, Flame Charge. That's going to increase the speed. It's not going to matter too much because I can now do this. And that's my Terra target. And you brought out Urshifu. Oh. No, I'm not afraid at all. Not afraid. Not afraid. Dazzling Gleam and follow me. Sucker Punch is gonna fail. And they don't have any priority moves as Urshifu, so I'm good. Double detect. Double protect, really. Good call. But it's not gonna help you next turn. I mean, well, it might. How many turns of Tailwind do I have? That's the last one. Yep, my Tailwind's gone. Okay. I don't think it'll still matter, because I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, you get to attack first with one, but not with the other. But it's all gonna go over to Ogerpon, so good luck everybody else. Follow me. Sucker Punch is gonna fail. And Flare Blitz is also gonna go into Ogerpon. It will get the KO. So that's unfortunate. Recoil is there. Who's got the sash? Let's find out together, shall we? Nobody. No one has the sash, which means we get to walk in and just be all fine and dandy with the Flutter Mane. Okay. Ooh. That's not Lunala. I think that's Necrozma. We have Necrozma, Tyranitar, Gouging Fire, Rillaboom, Porygon Z. No, Porygon 2. Porygon 2. And Landorus Therian. How do we go through this? This is very interesting. We will have to deal with some sort of weather war with Tyranitar, which is why they would have it in their thing. Gouging Fire. How do I deal with you? I don't have anything that has to do with rocks. You know what? Let's do these. Then we'll bring in Chien Pao like last time. And I kind of want to... I mean, would they do Trick Room? I don't think they would do Trick Room. I don't think they would. I'm going to go with Ogerpon and hope for the best. I'm going to go with this route and hope for the best, because then at least this way I can use Rain Dance to upgrade my Bleakwind Storm's 100% accuracy. And well, it wouldn't get a boost. But like if I had any water attacks, it would obviously get a 50% boost. But I don't know how this one's going to go, guys. I'm a little iffy on it. Tyranitar and Porygon 2. So we do have Tyranitar setting off the weather automatically. And download for the attack there. So we're just going to go ahead and turn that off. And I'm going to go ahead and start off with the Dazzling Gleam. We're going to turn off the weather, start with Dazzling Gleam. That way we can maybe knock out the Tyranitar, but it's most likely the Assault Vest build. Now, Ogerpon's going to definitely not be as effective right now. But it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Rock Slide, hits Tornadus for a lot. There he goes. And Trick Room for Porygon 2. Okay. Let's bring out Chien Pao. Okay. Let's Terra Sucker Punch. I don't want to Sucker Punch Tyranitar, but it's not going to be as effective. I don't want to protect. It would be like my best option. But they just activated Trick Room. I have to do 4 turns. It's a lot of turns. Yeah, it's Protect and Dazzling Gleam. We'll save our Terra. My guess was that they weren't going to do a Trick Room, but they did it. Try attack. Maybe my better option was to bring in Scream Tail. Down goes Fluttermane. Fluttermane got hit for a lot. Like 79 or something like that. 154 to 70. That's like 84. Okay. Sucker Punch. And we could Ivy Cudgel, but I don't think that's going to really do anything. Let's Spiky Shield. Dropping my pen as I'm flipping it through my fingers. Sucker Punch hits. Use... Yeah, I want to say that's a Scarf. Crit! Wow. Rockside. It's not scarfed. It can't be. The damage might be too high for it to be a... Well, it could be banded, but it would have lost against Fluttermane. So it can't be. 2 more turns. Yeah, why not? Let's Ivy Cudgel the Tyranitar. Try attack goes first. That's a lot. Rock Slide. See, I was trying to see if that was super effective or not, but that's okay. Okay, we got Urshifu, Tornadus, Fluttermane, Chiyu, Terapagos. Okay. And Moongus. This looks like a team that was done in the regionals. Which I heard, like, if you use Chiyu and Terapagos together, it would be counterproductive, I think. Still, we've got some planning to do here. Let's do Tornadus so that we can do our thing. Qian Pao, that way we can counter, like, either Fluttermane. You know what? No, we won't do that. We'll do Fluttermane. Let's do Ogerpon and Groudon. We need to be able to counter Amoonguss. We also need to be able to counter Chiyu if we need to. And we can also do some damage against the Urshifu if it's not water, but if we're doing sun, it's not going to be able to do hardly anything, which I'm hoping. Tornadus and Terapagos. Okay. Shiny Tornadus, by the way. It's just a slightly more purple. That's it. That's it. It's just slightly more purple. We're going to go ahead and do Tailwind. And we could knock out Tornadus, but I'm going to go straight for the Terapagos. We're just going to Moonblast into it because we're normal right now. Or Ghost, and it's normal. Terra goes into probably Terapagos. Yep. Okay, so now we shouldn't be hit with this move because we're ghosts. This is the first time I fought against it, so I'm not 100% sure. Taunt goes off of my Tornadus, so it's speed tied. They won. Totally fine with that. Oh, I can't taunt. It's fine. Moonblast. Here, eat one of those. Half health. Terra Starstorm. Oh, okay. Well, I was like, wait, did it hit both? That's not cool. But I am questioning whether or not that it should have hit Fluttermane. I am 100% doing that. I'm taunted, so I can't do anything. But attack? I'm going to swap and bring out Ogerpon. And I'm going to Moonblast into that slot again. having me swap Tornadus. This is not bad, but I should have done the Terra. I'm glad I didn't though, but I should have. So now they get Tailwind off. So now here comes the Star Storm again. Flareman goes down. Okay, so I might have a way to get out of this. I might. We'll see if this works. Bring in Tornadus. Ivy Cudgel that thing, and we'll Terra Tailwind. Taunt should not hurt us. But I'm a little upset that like a normal attack can affect ghosts. That's interesting. I'll have to look up the specs of the Starstorm. Taunt is gonna fail. Activate the Tailwind. Now I should be able to outspeed this thing. I do. I cudgel. Drops it down. Are you serious? That should have knocked it out. Why didn't it knock it out? That's a loss. I find it a little weird that Terra Starstorm can hit ghosts even though it's a normal attack. Okay. So like I said, this is game. We don't really have anything to really hit Tornadus with besides Heat Crash. And there's like no reason to hit into Terrapagos. But I'm going to anyway. Because I can. I'm gonna look up Terra Starstorm. This move damages all opposing Pokemon. I mean, it's a normal attacking move. Find it odd. Oh, you swatch out? Okay. Oh, now you Rain Dance. Okay. You know, that doesn't really bother me. He crash into the Amoonguss. Hurt, but dude, he weighs a ton. It's weight-based. He weighs a metric ton. I mean, we're, like I said, we're done. I wanted to see if I can knock it out before I did anything, but I'm just... Okay. Oh, here we go. We did it. We found one. Good. Okay. Torkoal, Annihilate, Urshifu, Entity, Brute Bonnet, and Ice Rider himself. It's time. We're going to try it out. We're going to see what we can do. Okay, so the whole strat is to open up with Screamtail and Ogerpon. Screamtail opens up with Imprison. Probably will get some sort of protect off of Ice Rider. Entity is probably going to be the open that they have over there. Potentially going to stop Trick Room and all of that nonsense, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's do it this way, and we'll hope for the best. Now we're going to do it this way so that we can, one, take off the field, and we're hoping to then, two, take down Ice Rider. I do not know if Ice Rider is going to come up first. I'm opening it up so I can imprison immediately. Ice Rider Annihilate. Let's go. Let's go. Has one, has two abilities. Okay. We're going to go ahead and use Imprison. And I'm going to Sucker Punch. You know what? I'm going to Protect because I think Annihilate is going to like Final Gambit. And I don't want to get punched in the face. Oh, it Final Gambit's Screamtail. Are you serious? Well, Trick Room gets activated and I can't do anything about it. God dang it. Maybe follow me, or yeah, follow me would have been the best. That was my fault. Okay. Route comes up. Ogerpon now gets a boost. Can I predict this next move, or am I out of luck? We're gonna do this. I think a Terra. Yep, there's a Terra, and it is gonna go over to Ice Rider. Oh my goodness. Did I do it? Did I do it right? Please tell me that I did it right. Terra goes so I don't get hit terribly by this fire that's gonna come out from the Torkoal. I'm hoping Sucker Punch does a lot of damage here. Or at least something. A third, a fourth, no. Half? Half is good. I'll take half. Half is great. Eruption. Even half? Oh my goodness. That's so... Half shouldn't be doing that much. It's Glacial Lance. Just like that, we are left with nothing. Just like that. I have effectively taken down one Pokemon, and I didn't knock it out. It knocked itself out. So it was scarfed. But it wouldn't have made a difference. Yeah, why not? Let's end it with a bang. Eruption. Bro. Bro. It's like, did we even make any progress in this video? Okay. Oh, this is interesting. We have Pelipper, Archelodon, Fluttermane, Amoonguss, Landorus Eye, and Urshifu. No restricted. Okay. Interesting. So that means I get to have some playtime. Obviously Pelipper is in the field, so we do have to worry about weather. And it working out for Archelodon is not necessarily something that I want to deal with right away. So what I want to do, let's open up with Tornadus, and I want to say Fluttermane. I was thinking about like Ogerpon. Like Ogerpon would do really well against Amoonguss, and it would be able to withstand a lot of hits. We'll bring in Ogerpon in the back. Think about doing Chien-Pao too, but I don't think he's gonna be as useful. If we bring in Ogerpon, we can't bring in Groudon. Do we? No, we'll bring in Groudon and Chien-Pao. That's who we'll bring in. I don't want to bring in Ogerpon. I think the bring into Ogerpon is gonna open up a lot of different things. Now, if the Urshifu that's on that side of the table is like Rapid Strike, then we made a terrible choice. But if it's like anything else, I think it would have been fine per se. We just need to like realistically counter one thing. So we have Archelodon and Amoonguss. So, oh, I don't have Taunt. Interesting. Let's go ahead and do Bleakwind Storm. Yeah, Bleakwind Storm. And I'll go 100% into Moonblast to Archelodon. I think that no switches, so they're probably relying on weather to come out here. But I'm gonna hit Archelodon for a lot. Bleakwind Storm hits both. Doesn't get the KO on either one, but I do stop something going into Fluttermane. And I dropped the speed, that's cool. Citrus Berry also activates on the Amoonguss. Now you're gonna spore something. Nope, Heavy Slam goes right over to the Fluttermane. Totally fine. Totally fine. Spore. Gonna go right to Tornadus. Let's go, Groudon. Let's bring out Groudon. Protect. I could do Prep Blades or Heat Crash. I think Heat Crash is a little bit better for Amoonguss. Let's do that. Let's get rid of Amoonguss. Amoonguss is going to be a little annoying. But they're probably going to swap in Pelipper here to ruin that part, which is totally fine. Running to sleep. No switches. Okay. Crash. Right into Amoonguss. It is not going to do anything to our Chaladon. Dragon Pulse. Good thing I didn't change him to Terra Dragon. It was his Terra, but it's not anymore. Not anymore. Pelipper. Oof. Let's do the Bleakwind Storm. And I will go ahead and... you know what? Let's protect. Yeah, let's protect on Groudon. Protect on this big guy so that I take less damage. Running is fast asleep still. Weather Ball goes to the protect. And our Chaladon, are you going to use Dragon Pulse too? Nope, Electro Shot. This is going to go straight for the Tornadus, I think. It would make sense. Tornadus goes down. Down it goes. I was really hoping for like a wake up. And now we can bring out Shin Pao. Let's see if I can wing it. Let's see if I can wing it. It's probably not gonna do a whole lot, to be honest. We're gonna Ice Spinner into the Pelipper, knock it out. With Terrafire Groudon. Again, it's probably not going to do a whole lot. Nice spinner. Into that slot. Oh, actually it might now. It actually might. Heat Crash, Terra Fire goes right into that slot. It's half damage. Like, yeah, it's like he's resistant and it's half damage because of the rain, but we'll just get rid of Pelipper. I'm down. Dragon Pulse goes right into Groudon. No, I didn't have to get the KO, but it is really, really close. Super close. Out comes Landorus. Okay, so I know what my targets are. I spinner the Landorus. And I'm going to press Blade. No, I'm just going to go straight into that guy. I should press Blade, but I'm not. I want 100% accurate moves right now. Landorus could protect here. Does have Sheer Force. Well, I don't know if it does, but it probably will. I do outspeed it. I don't have Tailwind, but I know that I outspeed it with Shin Pao. So I don't have to worry about that. Terra goes to Landorus. Comes Poison. going to take half damage now. Instead of it being super effective, it's now just not very effective. Spinner. And here comes Sandsear. Ah, that's a KO. If I had activated Tailwind, that would have been different. And that is... That is that. Okay, we've got Rillaboom, Fluttermane, Raging Bolt. Wow. Incineroar, Koraidon, and Mungus. Yeah, we do have options that we can do against this particular team. Question is, what am I going to have to do first? I think Tornadus and Ogerpon should come up first. Then we bring up to Groudon so I can take down Incineroar. I can also deal with Raging Bolt. I may not be able to do anything against Amoonguss, but it does put a lot of pressure on them. And then I'll bring up the rear with Fluttermane. That way I can kind of get like the benefit of the sun. So first, Tailwind or something else, right? We don't want Raging Bolt to get a benefit. We want to be the only one getting the benefit. So if Koraidon comes out, we can switch the weather, would then make it a little bit harder for our opponent to get up and running. But it also dampens our Ogerpon. So we're going to try to play off the case here. We want the best option for us for victory, first and foremost. Raging Bolt and Incineroar versus Tornadus and Ogerpon. So he was thinking I was going to use Groudon. I'm not. I'm going to use the exact opposite. As a matter of fact, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to activate Tailwind like I said, and I'm going to Spiky Shield, as I think the Fake Out's going to come out. That could also be Parting Shot, could be Knockoff. Whatever the case may be, I just don't want to be attacking. Fake Out goes into Tornadus. Oh, wow. Fake Out goes to Tornadus. Now when it still activates, Dragon Pulse goes into Tornadus. It's not a 2-hit KO, but it gets really, really close. I'm going to Protect. And I'm going to go ahead and Ivy Cudgel. Oh, it's probably not a good idea. I mean, Protect has to happen here. For sure. You know what? We're going to bring out Groudon now. We need to be able to deal with Incineroar and that guy. So we needed to do this now. So it is going to get him a boost, which is unfortunate, but I can't do anything about it. So what I could do is turn off the weather after this and then just, you know, hope for the best. That way Flare Blitz doesn't do anything. Okay, he protects, that's totally good. So now we can actually attack into that slot and do a lot of damage. Well, there goes Knockoff. So that's not fair. So we're going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to Terra and Precipice Blades. That way I'm not affected by Will-O-Wisp, which some Incineroars do have. Since Clair Amulet is gone, I have to do this now because I'm going to be put into a little bit more of a rough spot. So we're going to turn off our thing. There's no switches, so they're going to just take this at full value. Rain Dance, turn it off so that Raging Bolt doesn't get a boost. Blades go, misses Incineroar. Oh, well, one shot that Raging Bolt. Thank you, crit. Darkest Lariat. Not as effective as you were hoping it to be. Out comes Fluttermane. Booster Energy activates. Special attack was heightened. We're going to Protect. And I'm going to go ahead and go right into rest of his blades again. It's probably going to swap into a Koraidon if he has it, because Fluttermane's now out, and which would get a huge benefit from this. No, wait, no, it wouldn't. Booster energy is activated, so protect. You wouldn't want to have Koraidon out now. It wouldn't make any sense. No switches, no Terra. Groudon's so tall. Protect on the Fluttermane. Prep Blades. Goes right into Incineroar. That's a one hit. Talon's now gone. Brings out the Amoonguss. Tailwind and Heat Crash right on top of the Amoonguss. Terra, it's going to come out. Probably to... I was going to say Fluttermane, but good call on the Amoonguss now that it's water. Negates whatever Tornadus can do. Can also negate the damage that I can do now. Double protect on the Fluttermane, which will fail. Crash, Terrifier. Well, of course it wouldn't do a whole lot to him. Spore. Protect and swap to Ogerpon. Because now we can Woodhammer the Amoonguss and we can't be put to sleep because we're part grass. So it really puts him in a really tough spot. And I don't know if he's trying to save Fluttermane or just like trying to outlive the rain. I'm not 100% sure what the call is there. But we're not going to take hardly any damage here. Protect. We have the Tailwind. We've got a lot of stuff going for us. Rage Powder. That's cool. Dazzling Gleam. Okay. Not very effective against the Ogerpon. Alright, now we'll go ahead and just do the Bleakwind Storm and Woodhammer on Amoonguss. Bleakwind Storm, 100%, does a little bit of damage. Drops the speed on the Fluttermane. That's huge. Woodhammer on the Amoonguss knocks it out. I think we're 100% going to get this. He has one Pokemon left at half health, almost. Dazzling Gleam knocks down Tornadus, which is really fine. Rain stopped. Now we're going to bring out our Fluttermane. We're going to Shadow Ball, and we're just going to Ivy Cudgel. We have Tailwind for one more turn, but they could protect, which they do. Okay, they take no damage. The question is, how much speed do they have? They can't knock out Bolt. I can tell you that for sure. Oh yeah, wait, no, what I'm talking about. They got a -1 speed. I outspeed, never mind. Shadow Ball goes. That's a dub. Okay, we've got Ice Rider. Let's go. Okay, so we have Ice Rider, we've got Raging Bolt, Farigiraf, Water Ogerpon, Torkoal, and Mienshao. Let's do the opening and not screw it up, please. We're also gonna bring in Tornadus and I kind of want to bring in Fluttermane. Kind of do. Yeah, let's bring in Fluttermane in case if I have to. No, he has Raging Bolt. We're gonna bring Groudon. It may not do well against like their Water Ogerpon or Mienshao, but I need to be able to take down their Raging Bolt if for whatever reason that I cannot take down Ice Rider. So that's what I'm going to try to do. But they don't have Annihilate, so I don't have to worry about it. So we have Ice Rider, Mienshao. Dope. Do I have Ghost? We're gonna do this. That's Fairy. That needs to be Ghost. We're gonna do this and then this. Okay, so if you fake out one, you're gonna either get imprisoned or Ice Rider goes down. So the choice is yours. And I ignore Ice Rider. So Terra goes over to Ice Rider. It's gonna change him to Fire. Okay. So it's gonna be neutral. Or you take half damage. Not sure. Fake out. Goes over to Ogerpon. That's totally fine. I use Imprison. You now can't protect. You now can't do fake out. Or not fake out, but you now can't do Trick Room. And I will live this Glacial Lance. Yes. And now I'm going to protect. Because I can, but you cannot. Gonna take out the Mienshao. Gonna protect. Coaching, so it gets a +1 to its attack now. Oh, and it also gets a +1 to defenses. Interesting. Mienshao lives with just 1 HP due to the Focus Sash. Glacial Lance. It's not gonna lie, that hurts Ogerpon quite a bit. Not gonna lie. Now it gets a +1 boost. We'll bring in Groudon. Speed boost on Screamtail now. Do that. Terra Fire. Heat Crash. Let's do... I kind of want to do Pret Blades, but if he hits... Maybe it's Dazzling Gleam. They're gonna hit it. Yeah, Heat Crash to... Yeah, why not? Ice Rider. We just need to make sure that we don't take a lot of damage to the Glacial Lance. And we're gonna do just a little bit more damage because of the fact that we are Terra, Fire, and Suns in the sky. There's the Wide Guard. Saw that one happening, which is why I was like, oh, well, we won't do that. But obviously I have to do Dazzling Gleam or Screamtail. I should probably do a single attack instead of Dazzling Gleam, but it's the only one I could really think of. Crash. Not gonna do a whole lot. He's pretty heavy. Should live. Nope, I don't, but that's okay. It's a +4. Terra Fire is probably like the worst one, so it makes me think maybe I should grab something else. Let's do Tailwind. And actually we're not. We're gonna protect. And I'm gonna Heat Crash Mienshao. They can protect now, which is pretty horrifying. There's Wide Guard. Really fast Pokemon. Incredibly fast. Facial Lance does nothing to Tornadus because he's protected. Now that me and Chow's gone, I'll be able to attack Ice Rider. Oof. What do you have in the back? Ogre Pawn? Okay. Let's do Bleakwind Storm. Well, I mean, I do need to outspeed this Ogre Pawn. But I don't think it's really going to matter. I think I'm going to get knocked out here. Tailwind to make myself faster. Fret Blades hits both. Are you kidding? Oh my goodness. How? How? Every calc says that 100 that O-Codes. Maybe it O-Code when I had the first calc and just haven't updated it. Okay. Well, back to the drawing board then. Okay, we got Go-Goat, I think. Cannon. Origin Form Palkia. Oh, this is gonna be great. Doug Trio. Whatever that thing is, I can't remember the name right now. I apologize, people. And Noctowl. Noctowl is dope. I used to use him in my, gold and silver playthrough. Love Noctowl. But Toucannon, probably one of the best birds that I like from X and Y. I love Toucannon. Such a cool Pokemon. But now I get to officially see what Origin Form Palkia does. Oh, Avalok. That's what that guy's name is. Like, I knew it somewhere. It's on the tip of my tongue. For now, though, let's get up with Tornadus, Chien-Pao, Ogre Pawn, and Groudon. We needed to negate whatever Palkia is going to do. It does get a boost to its attacks by 1.2 for water and dragons because it has to have the Lustrous Globe. I thought it was like, oh, I could just use this to change my Pokemon's form. Kind of like what, the genies do. You use the mirror to change their forms. No, they need to hold an item to have their form change. So that's interesting. Go-Go and Palkia. This is gonna be really, really good. This is gonna be really, really cool. We currently outspeed, so I don't think I really have to worry about a whole lot. But in the event that I do, let's go ahead and Tailwind, and I'm just gonna go ahead. Oh, Palkia's not weak against that. Do I have Fake Out potential? Do I have to worry about that? I don't think so. I'm just gonna go straight into it. Let's go. They're gonna Terra. It's not Go-Go. It's probably gonna go for the Palkia. It does. Water or Dragon? Ice. Okay. Okay, now you're weak against a lot. Don't get me wrong, right? Don't get me wrong. Ice type's not a bad typing. Ice Spinner isn't gonna do like a lot to Palkia. It's not resistant to it. So it's like, oh, it is resistant. Not very effective. Really? Neat. Earthquake? Oh, telepathy. Okay. You activate Trick Room? You crazy. You crazy. I have Tailwind up. I'm gonna protect. Go-Go didn't do a whole lot to me. We're gonna Sucker Punch the Palkia. I want that Pokemon to be as far down as I physically am able to. Sucker Punch. Oh, we're just gonna knock it out. That's even better. Interesting. Is he that frail? Nah. Leech Seed goes to protect. No, he wouldn't be that frail. Now, who's else in the back? I mean, Avalugg. Yeah, Avalugg. He would be slow. I don't recall Go-Go being slow, but I really haven't used Go-Go for like hardly anything. So, Toucannon and maybe Noctowl are slow. I know Dodrio isn't. Dodrio is incredibly fast. That dude does not care about anything. We're going to swap to Ogerpon now. And I'm going to protect just so that I don't take as much damage as I want. But Leech Seed should fail if it's going over to the Tornado side again. Mold Breaker. Protect on Qianhao. Minimize their damage. Icicle Spear. This is neutral. Ow. Ow? Okay, that's cracked. What? That's absolutely cracked. Hit 4 times. Earthquake. You just hit Avalugg. Oh, that does nothing. Dope. I love stuff that does nothing. Let's go ahead and bring out Groudon. You have 2 more turns of Tailwind. I'm just gonna go ahead and use Heat Crash on you. Actually, I'm gonna Terra first. Heat Crash into you. And I'm gonna go ahead and swap to Tornadus because I think another Earthquake's coming up. That's what I think. I think another Earthquake's coming up. You've already used your Terras. You're effectively weak against Groudon right now. And I don't think Avalugg is that heavy. I don't know. I think I'm really thinking about taking off Heat Crash, to be honest. If its base power is based on other people's like weight, it's gonna be really, really interesting. Icicle Spear. You're not hitting this monster. He is too big. A bulky boy. Loaded die. Cite your item. Heat Crash. Who's heavier, Avalugg or Groudon? They're about the same. That's not boding well. That does not bode well at all. Let's Swords Dance and Protect. Icicle Spear goes into the Protect. Here comes the Earthquake. This should not knock out Groudon. Nope, okay, good. I was like, that should like do hardly any damage, if anything at all. Okay, now it's my turn. Heat Crash over to you, and Bleak Windstorm to you. Protect's going to be used on one or both of them. None. Knocks out the Avalugg 100%. Just get out of here. No, probably didn't do that much damage. The Go-Goat, though, is really standing tall. That's really surprising. Super effective, +2 attack. in the sun. Terrad. That's a lot. But again, the base power is based on like weight, so we're probably gonna change that. Fire Punch might be better. I was like thinking Fire Fang for one reason or another. Shiny 2 Cannon. That bird looks dope. That looks so cool. Heat Crash. And you know what? Why not? Tailwind. Let's go fast. Gotta go fast. Heat Crash. Terra Fire in the sun. Double. Oof. Oof. Okay. We've got Urshifu, Terapagos, Blissey, Ditto, Rillaboom, and Smeargle. I gotta say, I have no calcs for Terapagos. I absolutely have no way of calcing. Maybe I can make a calc myself and then try to counter it. I don't know. If I was gonna use them, I don't even know where to start, to be honest with you. I think I'm a little nuts that way. So in this aspect, we do have to watch out about Ditto though. Ditto and Smeargle. Those two are going to be really annoying. Let's go ahead and bring in Tornadus and Fluttermane. Ogerpon kind of deal with the other two. And I kind of want to bring in Groudon, but I don't think it's going to really do a whole lot. We'll bring in Chien-Pao instead. That way we can kind of get like something going. We do need to be able to counter Blissey, which I believe is a normal fairy or just normal type. I think Blissey got fairy after like Gen, what, 5? Gen 6? I think when it was fairy came out. I'm not 100% sure. All right, so we have Rillaboom and Smeargle. Grassy Surge happens first. So what I want to do is activate Bleakwind Storm, and then I'm just going to go ahead and Dazzling Gleam that side of the field. Fake Out goes over to Tornadus. Dazzling Gleam. Oof. Eject button. Not a bad call. You're gonna bring out Terapagos now? Who's your third? Can't read that. It is in fact Terapagos. Okay. Transformed. Bleakwind Storm. Air Shell. Oh, it hits both. Now that ability is annoying. Like, oh, I just changed my typing. That's just like Arceus. Can I just pull out my Arceus and attack you? That'd be dope. Now, is it only for the first attack or is it for every attack? I was assuming that it's for every attack. Bring out Rillaboom. Go ahead and do the Tailwind, and I'm locked into Dazzling Gleam, so I'm just going to do it again. Protect on the Terapagos. Tailwind. No Fake Out. Nice call. Grassy Glide. Does not KO the Fluttermane. It's really close though. Dazzling Gleam. Down goes Rillaboom. The other Pokemon I brought, it's funny. I brought a Pokemon to counter specifically Rillaboom, and Fluttermane did it for me. That's dope. Let's go. Okay. Ditto. You're going to copy Fluttermane. Okay. You can copy Fluttermane if you want. Oh, you're down to last two. I'm going to go ahead and protect over here, and I'm just going to Dazzling Gleam. Because I can. I have Tailwind, so I'm faster. You will probably be Scarfed. So this is going to be a very interesting counter. Here comes the Terra. It's probably going to be for the turtle. It's Fluttermane. Okay. Interesting. Are you generally Terra Fairy, or do you copy that too? I mean, it'd be dope if you copied that. That'd be great. Dazzling Gleam. I hit first. A Dazzling Gleam goes off to protect. So you didn't protect the turtle. Or you didn't Terra the turtle. That's interesting. Why didn't you Terra the turtle? The turtle is great. Thunderbolt. Is that from the turtle? Turtle Thunderbolting? Turtle. Why? Why would you do that to me? Why would you ever be so mean? Let's go ahead and use Chin Pao. And let's go ahead and... How long do I have Tailwind for? Two turns for Tailwind? Liquid Storm and... Let's Ice Spinner into the Ditto. Spinner. Knock out the Ditto. Fluttermane goes down. I lost a little bit of HP. Grassy Field disappeared, so no more healing for Terapagos. And it avoids Liquid Storm. Let's go. Terra Sandstorm. Star Split. I'm a Chin Pao. Okay. It's like, that's terrifying. No Sacred Swords. I don't want any of that. Fine. I'll bring out Ogerpon. And I'm going to protect on Tornadus. Terra, Ivy Cudgel. So now I get a +1 to my attack. I wonder what Terra Starstorm is. That's a special attack, isn't it? You guys in the comments can let me know down below. I'm not 100% sure myself. Get a +1 to attack. Protect. Now, it protected for wind. Does it do it for fire too? No, it did not. Maybe it only works the one time? Okay, we've got Urshifu, Ursaluna, Annihilate, Indeedee. That's Kyurem? Oh, great. That's White Kyurem. And then Slowking? Really? Interesting. So, am I safe to assume that this is like a Trick Room variant? I don't know the speeds of like... I don't know the speeds of White Kyurem, Slowking, just those two. I don't know what kind of... Oh, yeah, wow. Okay. I kind of want to bring in my Scream Tail, but if they have Annihilate, but I don't think it's going to be the bulk up set. I think it's going to be like, I take you out and knock you out with Final Gambit. But I do have to stop Trick Room somehow. Let's do it. Let's bring in our open that we would bring in for like, I don't know. Yeah, Ice Rider. Wow, I do apologize. I'm just so absent-minded today. Dude, the meeting yesterday was like 3 hours. And then I had to work right after that. The meeting was like, it was a good meeting. And I'm hoping to leave like a mark within my company to make it feel like I'm not only enthusiastic, but I also want to give them the feeling that I'm in it for the long haul. And I've been there almost 3 years. So it's not like I'm coming from a place of ignorance, if that makes sense. All right, Slowking and Annihilate versus Screamtail and Ogerpon. Now, protect here. And I want to... Can I Woodhammer? I can't Woodhammer that guy. Question is, do I want to Terra now or do I want to Terra later? I think Terra now might be better. I would open myself up to possibly Urshifu and or Ursaluna in the future. Yeah, let's do it. Let's hit Annihilate. Protect. Final Gambit. We called it, boys. We called it. Ivy Cudgel goes right over to Annihilate. That's probably a Scarf set. It activates the Trick Room. Now, it did stop Screamtail from deactivating Trick Room. However, I can just return it back off and hit actually, I'm gonna go right into that Annihilate again. It has to swap. It can't sit there. It's Scarfed, so I get a free target to attack into. Chilly Reception. Swap, and you set up the Snow. Okay. All right. Okay. Light Kyurem. Cudgel. Knocks down Annihilate. Now, I don't know what Kyurem has. He might be Ice Dragon. He might be Ice Fire. I don't know. Might be Dragon Fire for all I know. Okay, bring out Slowking again. Dazzling Gleam. So whatever Kyurem is, I can take it down. I'm already a Fairy type, so I don't have to do that too much. Do I have Groudon? I don't have Groudon. It's sticking on Slowking. We're gonna have to use Imprison so that Trick Room can't be activated again. I'm assuming Kyurem needs it. So if I could take it out, it won't really affect me too much. Terra. My Ogre Pawn, so now if it's Ursaluna in the back, I will be affected, but I will have counters in the back. So I'm hoping to be able to withstand this. I don't think Ice King is, or Slowking is an Ice type, but this could be it. The Terra. Terra goes over to White Kyurem to make him Dragon. Okay. So Screamtail will automatically, like, not be affected. So I'm going to set up Imprison. So now Trick Room cannot be activated. And neither can Protect or Dazzling Gleam, if any of that matters. The +1 to attack is going to knock down the Slowking. Kyurem, what are you going to do? Blizzard. That's 100%, and that's 100% annoying. Oh, God, that is really annoying. Gotcha. What do you have? Okay, that is a single striker Urshifu. We're gonna let you fall. Will it though? Will you fall? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do Dazzling Gleam. Maybe you'll thaw out. Maybe you'll get the big old thaw. And we'll hit Ivy Cudgel to Urshifu. Never mind, battle is canceled. Okay, so we got Koraidon, Incineroar, Tornadus, Walking Wake, Scizor, and Heatran. Well, that's gonna be dope. Okay, so in this instance, this is gonna be, hopefully this is gonna be the fight that we win so that we can go into Master Ball. I'm hoping that we come out on top of this one, so we should plan for the best that we possibly can. Let's go and do Tornadus, and I kind of want to do Flutter Mane. That way, if we do have to end up with like, well, if they do have Scizor, well, if they have Scizor, obviously I'm going to swap. So the swap in option is going to be Ogerpon, right? Should I? Well, let's do Ogerpon first. Bring in Fluttermane in the back. Because they already have Sun, I don't really have to worry about Sun. We'll bring in Groudon. That way I can take down Heatran easier. I can withstand Scizor a little bit easier. I just also want to be able to withstand against Hydro Steam from Walking Wake. I don't know what type it is, but since we have Tornadus, we should be able to get a lot of counters up, but they also have Tornadus. So we're not going to fall behind the speed tier, at least as far as I'm concerned. That doesn't mean that we won't, but I'm going to do everything I can to not fall behind. So they open up with Koraidon and Walking Wake. And I open up with Tornadus and Ogerpon. So Photosynthesis activates and special attack was heightened. So they don't have anyone right away that's going to take advantage of the speed boost. So if I go Tailwind, Ivy Cudgel does nothing but mean what Hammer does. It does. What Hammer does do a lot. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Wood Hammer. Activate Tailwind so that I outspeed. Wood Hammer goes up to that guy. Ooh, almost gets the KO. Got a lot of recoil damage. Collision Course goes right into Ogerpon, which is unfortunate, but it is an acceptable loss. Now, are you going to do Hydro Steam? You are. This should knock out Tornadus. It does. Okay. Life Orb. That's a lot of Life Orb damage. Bring out Fluttermane. And Groudon. Activate the Photosynthesis boost on Fluttermane. It's Terra Fairy, Dazzling Gleam. And actually we're not. Let's see. Yes, we are. Okay. Terra Fairy, Dazzling Gleam. And I will go ahead and use Swords Dance on Groudon. They should get the double KO on both of these guys unless Koraidon somehow lives. I do outspeed because I have Tailwind. So right now we're at a huge deficit. The other thing I could think of is maybe bringing in Chien-Pao. But they don't switch, they don't protect, so here comes that and well, Focus Sash. Focus Sash on Koraidon. But Walking Wake is down. Oh, I did move before him. Oh, I wasn't sure I was going to. Like, I'm 118 doubled is like, oh, that's 200. That's over 205. Fire Blitz on the Fluttermane, which is gonna get the KO, which is unfortunate. I should have attacked. I was like, oh man, he's got like 300 something. No, it's 205. The recoil is gonna knock him out. So that's cool. It's now 2-on-1 and Groudon's built like a truck. So depending on who they have in the back, I mean, if it's easily Fluster, that's fine. Incineroar. Okay. And Scizor. Okay. Does not lower down because of Clear Amulet. We're going to first protect. This Fake Out is going to come out, and I don't want to get hit by Fake Out. Oh, my blood is pumping. My heart's starting to race. I need to calm down a little bit. Fake Out. Yep, there it is. We called it. Trailblaze, so they get a plus. Well, do they get the speed boost if I protected? They don't. Oh, interesting. Okay. Precipice Blades. just hope that they work. Last turn of Tailwind. I'm hoping that these work. It's a double. It hits both. And that's almost a double knockout. Incineroar goes down 1 hit, but half the screen was taken up due to Groudon. Trailblaze. Speed Rose. My Talon's gone. Terra Blast. May not be effective, but it will hit. Automatically will hit. Terra. And Steel. Are you going with Bullet Punch? I don't... Yeah. Is it enough? Nope. Will this be enough? Yep. Dope. That was also a crit. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I was really hoping that we would have won this one. Okay, we got Zamazenta, Grimmsnarl, Incineroar, Raging Bolt, Amoonguss, and Ting Lu. So I think we're at 18-19 now for our record. Let's see what we have to do here. So we do have to worry about the body press set that Zamazenta automatically comes out with, and because he gets a defense boost immediately, we will have to try to do something with him. I think Qian Pao might be the best option here, but I could be wrong in that aspect. We'll bring in Tornadus for sure. Maybe Groudon would be better, like really good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Tornadus, Groudon, Ogerpon, and let's bring out Fluttermane. That way I can just immediately start like attacking with folks that I know that can do a ton of damage. Groudon is definitely going to be doing a lot of work, as it can take down Incineroar. It can also take down a Raging Bolt, which is 2 Pokemon that I am afraid of. Pardon me. Only because of the fact that I don't really have a lot of counters between those. All right, so they open up with Incineroar, Ting Lu, and I have Groudon and Tornadus. So my stats cannot be lowered. They're going to lower down the special attack of all Pokemon, which is totally fine. I will first start off with Tailwind so I can get that taken care of. And I am going to go ahead and... You know what? Let's Swords Dance, because I don't really think Ting Lu can really do anything. Oh, yeah. Fake out. Duh. I was like, oh, yeah, I'll just... Nope. Just didn't think about it. What a great way to start. Ooh, Ruination? Right off the bat? That stinks. I went right into that one, didn't I? Should I? No, I shouldn't yet. I was thinking about Terrain. I don't think it's... Okay, never mind. I think I DC'd. I think that was me. I gotta wait for the screen to tell me. And you guys are gonna get an extra fight because I couldn't knock out a Pokemon. Most likely gonna count, but we will be right back. Okay, so we have Kyogre, Archelodon, Tornadus, Amoonguss, Urshifu, and Farigiraf. Now, if you see on my side of the screen, these are completely different Pokemon. Subspace created this team, and I believe I had some sort of help with it. I'm not 100% sure of everything that's in here, but we will familiarize ourselves with the attack. I can't scroll down. That's awesome. I do have the rental code as well as the team in front of me, so I will be using that. Here we go. Okay, so we want to... That's the wrong team. Oh, here we go. Okay. And I think what we could do first and foremost, let's give this a shot. We'll bring in Miraidon after that, and then we'll do in Wellspring Ogerpon. Now we're doing this random assortment because there's Pokemon on that side of the field that we can possibly take advantage of in trying to get the bonuses of, but I'm not 100% sure. So, because I don't know what any of the stats are, I might, but I don't know if Subspace had changed any of the moves. So first and foremost, I'm going to do this. Now, Activate the succeed on the entity. Now that is a single strike Urshifu on that side. Because it is a dark type, it is going to ignore my moves. So instead what I want it to do is change out to Koraidon, or not Koraidon, but Miraidon. From the entity, I'm stopping priority, so that's what this is for, but I'm not going to abuse Expanding Force. I'm going to use Tachyon Cutter first to possibly pop the thing. But I do have Tornadus on that side of the field too that I'm also have to worry about. So interesting. I don't want to bring out Ogerpon yet because Tornadus is on the field. So I'm going to bring out Miraidon first, who has the Assault Vest. Yes, it is going to take care of the terrain, but that's fine. We're going to activate the Court Drive though, making it a special attack. We're going to activate Tailwind. No Sucker Punch from what I can tell. Well, since I came out with Entity, they're not going to do Sucker Punch. It wouldn't make any sense. Cutter. Ooh. Urshifu gets a full head of hair and it gets knocked down. Nope. Okay. Now, Miraidon here has Electro Drift, Draco Meteor, Volt Switch, and Parabolic Charge. Parabolic Charge is going to be interesting. But we do have Life Orb on not Life Orb, but we have Protect on Tachyon on Iron Crown, so I'm going to do that. And I'm going to use Parabolic Charge because this should give me a lot of help. Now, they did activate Tailwind that last turn, so they are going to be able to attack first. So I do have to keep that in mind. Terra activates. Probably on the Kyogre. It is. Okay, it is Terra Water, so like Ogerpon's going to take advantage of that here pretty quickly. Protect on Iron Crown. Substitute on the Tornadus. Interesting. Kind of set up like Landorus that way. Water Spout. Doesn't do anything to Iron Crown, but it will hit Miraidon, and Miraidon goes down. I should have swapped. Bring out Ogerpon. That would have been like the better choice. Lost some HP. Let's go ahead and bring out Ogerpon now. And let's go ahead and use Tachyon Cutter on that guy. Let's Terra Horn Leech on Kyogre. Kyogre switches. And out there fourth. Okay, they're gonna prepare for Electroshock. Well, since I Terra'd, it's probably bad, but I needed to save Ogerpon from a 100% Weakling Storms. So they guessed it here, but did they guess it everywhere else? Not 100%. Weakling Storms. It's not very effective on any of them. No speed drop, so we're good there. Horn Leech. Gonna get a little bit of HP back, but I am gonna give him a stamina boost. So his defenses are gonna go up one stage. Tachyon Cutter. Break the sash, or break the sub. There we go. And it does not get the KO, but gets really, really close. Absolutely close. Tachyon Cutter that guy, and I'm gonna go ahead and protect or Spiky Shield on the Ogerpon. Should probably swap out to Indy. I don't know how many more turns of Trick Room, or not Trick Room, but Tailwind do they have? I think they only have one. We'll see. Again, Cutter is a Steel type move. Expanding Force is Psychic. That's not going to really do anything to my man Archelodon over there. A little bit of damage on the Iron Crown. Oh, Electro Shock goes straight for the Iron Crown. That's not good. Well, maybe. I think it's... Does it still do the animation? Nope. Okay, good. Okay, I thought it was going to go for Iron Crown. It still does the animation, but you just don't know what the target is. Dope. And does it transfer over to the next guy, or is it just stops there? Okay, it stops there. Good. I mean, not good, but that makes sense. Okay, and their Tailwind ran out. Okay, now it should be Archelodon and Kyogre. Is that a Master Ball? Oh. Very effective, not very effective. What is the hand? Follow me. Trick Room, Dazzling Gleam. Oh. Unfortunately, I sacrificed my only person, but I don't think I have anyone to really deal with. No, it doesn't look like I have anyone to deal with Archelodon, so it's gonna just be a slobber knocker. As much as I don't want it to be. Let's protect here, and I'm going to Horn Leech there, because I'm gonna get hit a lot. Yep, there it is. Okay. So there's the protect over the Kyogre. I'm gonna protect on Iron Crown. I can't go for the double on Ogerpon. So the Electro Shot is gonna go over to Ogerpon. But I do have a... Oh, well, they got a plus... now +2. It would have been best if I had like a different weather just to turn it off. Oh, we went into Iron Crown instead. Okay, dope. I thought I was kind of boned there. That was not. You know what? Let's swap over to Entity so that we don't get hit with priority moves. I don't think they have any. But I'm going to Horn Leech that slot just so that I can kind of save Iron Crown a little bit. That +2 is going to be really, really damaging though. This rain's been going on for a while. Turn this on. Leech. Oh, that's almost a one-hit KO on that Kyogre. Almost. Let's see if I survive a +1. Water Spout. Oh, that's not doing nothing. Okay. That did a lot more on Entity than I would like. Electro Shot. That's a Life Orb. Life Orb Kyogre. +3. Goes right into Ogerpon. It's the KO. Rain stopped. Dope. Maybe we'll get the KO from this? I doubt it, but it would be dope. It would be dope. Let's Helping Hand and let's try Expanding Force. I mean, why not? We got a 50% boost. I don't know what kind of build this Archelodon is though. Protect on the Kyogre, kind of foresaw that. This is why we targeted straight into Archelodon. Here comes the Expanding Force. Oh, that still hits hard. That hits hard. Maybe I should have, Ooh. I mean, that is +3. That is absolutely +3. So I'm marking this as a loss. Because I think Kyogre is going to attack before me. Not bad. Not bad. We'll retreat. That's a +3, even though that I stop priority. I don't think it really matters that much. Entity is not really meant for attacking. Okay, so we have Ice Rider, Raging Bolt, Urshifu, Incineroar, Amoonguss, and Burgerath. Okay, so in this particular match, we could totally set up something to stop Trick Room from being activated. But I also believe that we can have a little bit of fun with this. So on this map, they do have someone that could divert attention over to something else. So why don't we open up with Entity Chi-Yu to then swap to Iron Crown to maybe have Miraidon in the back. So we'll go with these 4 this time and hope that we can come up with some sort of strategy. Now, Chi-Yu is Choice Spec with Heat Wave, Snarl, Overheat, and Dark Pulse. So regardless of what Amoonguss could do, I will be able to hit it, and I'll be able to hit it really hard. So that shouldn't be a problem. However, they do have Raging Bolt, which means that I will have to like close attention of when that Pokemon could show up. So if they are if they're on the field, I should not use anything that I think that I could. Can't read those. So we have Rapid Strike and Incineroar. Interesting. Leave it to me to not bring in Ogerpon this time. So Intimidate goes off, which is totally fine. I don't really care about that whatsoever. Let's go and swap to Miraidon. We're gonna do that. We're doing that because I assume that Knockoff is gonna come in and hit Entity, and we're doing Miraidon because then we can lose the Assault Vest, which is not great. But at the same time, it's not going to damage us too much. You know what? Follow me. And let's go Heat Wave. We're going to keep Entity in, because we do have a way to bring in and use like Tachyon Cutter and stuff. Okay, U-turn goes into the Entity. So that is a Scarf Urshifu. It's going to probably bring out Ice Rider, but they probably won't, because I do have someone that's... Oh, Frigoraph, okay. Wave. That still hurts a lot. Flare Blitz right into Entity. Oh, it just really survives. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna Helping Hand the Chi-Yu. Chi-Yu's just do your thing, man. Heat Wave it all away. Just go away. Just bam. Get out of here. That's a lot of damage to Frigoraph. With the Helping Hand, that should be able to do the double KO. Because I outspeed Incineroar for sure. And since he swapped in Burgerath, it's kind of like sitting duck almost. Probably set up Trick Room if it lives, but I don't think it will. Nope. I mean, Incineroar did, so that's interesting. Knock off on the Chi-Yu. Not very effective, but it did knock off the Choice Specs. So now I'm not going to do as much damage. But since Choice Specs is gone, that leaves me open with another option. I'm going to swap to do Iron Crown. You know what? I'm going to swap to do Miraidon too. We're going to do a double. If I lose Entity, I lose out on the ability of using Iron Crown. But if I lose Chi-Yu, that's an attacker that I could have against their fourth, which I am assuming is Ice Rider. So I have to kind of play this differently. I wish Entity had Protect, but I'm glad for the moves that it does have. A +1 in defense from Psychic Seed has definitely helped out quite a bit. But I want to be able to save my Pokemon if possible. I haven't teared anybody yet, so that's good. Rhydon comes out. I'm gonna change the field. Electrify it. Call the entity back. Come on out, Iron Crown. Okay. Back was heightened. U-turn on the Miraidon doesn't do a whole lot. You're gonna bring out your Pokemon though. I would hope it's your 4th. Which I'm assuming is gonna be Ice Rider. I could be wrong. And it is in a Pokeball. Okay. Knock off. It's gonna take off the Assault Vest. Yeah, let's attack into... Well, let's first Terra and attack into this. And I'm gonna Volt Switch. Do I do Electro Drift or Volt Switch? At this range, I should be able to knock it out. But I'm not tearing it. Yeah, let's make the call. It's a Volt Switch. We're going to Terra the Iron Crown, so now Knockoff doesn't do that much damage if for whatever reason Incineroar lives here. I don't think it will, but it could. They're also going to Terra. Probably going to be Ice Rider, just to protect it. Yep. Good call. Ras, huh? Okay. Interesting. Volt Switch. Does knock it out. There we go. Rhydon comes back to me. Now this is when I reset the field. Now this is my first time playing with this team, but just bear with me. Bear with me, I'm cooking. Knockdown Cutter. Hit 2 times. Now I negate whatever Urshifu does in the back. Oh, you activate Trick Room, do ya? Okay. You know, Entity can do that too, right? But the main reason why I'm doing this is because of this. We can do Expanding Force. And I'm just going to go ahead and Helping Hand the Iron Crown. I don't think Iron Crown can get knocked out. I could be wrong. It might survive the double. But I believe that this is a Scarfed Urshifu. And not a Banded one. If it's Banded, probably going to do a lot of damage. Here comes Glacial Lance. Not enough. Absolutely not enough. And I'm going to be able to attack first because, you know, Urshifu, yep, is Scarfed. That's a double KO. Booyah. Take that. Oh, that was so satisfying. Okay, so we got Terapicos, Alcremie, Mienshao, Incineroar, Walking Wake, and Amoonguss. Interesting. Okay, so they don't really have anyone to do anything for Walking Wake, as far as I'm aware, but they do have someone that is going to really cause an issue. They have 2 Fake Out users, which is Mienshao and Incineroar, but they also have Wide Guard. I don't think I really have to worry about Wide Guard, especially if I walk in with like Miraidon and Iron Crown. I can also do a lot of damage with Iron Valiant too, but I also see not a whole lot. Well, actually, why don't we go with Chi-Yu Miraidon first? Because that would be funny. Iron Crown, and I kind of want to go with Iron Valiant. He might be fun to use. trying to decide which one is better. I think Ogerpon. Yeah, let's use Ogerpon. We'll bring in Ogerpon. We're not going to bring in Indity. Indity probably would be really, really good. It would shut off like that fake out nonsense, but at the same time, with Wide Guard always being used, we're not going to be able to like really take advantage of anything like Expanding Force. So Mian Chao and Terapagos versus Miraidon and Chi-Yu. So the question is, does Mian Chao focus on Miraidon or they focus on Chi-Yu? That's a good question. If you're that person, who would you go for first? I think I'm gonna Volt Switch the Terapagos to proc its thing. And then I'm going to then Terra Ghost, Dark Pulse into Terapagos. Go straight into that slot. Like, yeah, you're gonna probably do just a little bit more damage, but I stopped fake out, so you're not gonna get anything from that. And I will Volt Switch to proc the Terra Shield, and then just hit you really, really, really hard. Ah, they're gonna Terra. It's probably gonna go to the Terapagos. It does. My phone's dying. Yay! Alright, now it's on the charger. Let's go. Terraform 0. That's dope. So no buffs, which is totally fine. Fake out. Goes to the Chi-Yu. Alright. Volt Switch. You do not have a shield, which is totally fine, but you... you might have Terra'd a little too early. A little too early. Bring out Iron Crown now. And I'm going to Dark Pulse right into that slot, which... Oh, it doesn't get the KO. Earth Power goes right into... Ow! Iron Crown, which unfortunately he got smacked down, but that's okay. He lives, that's great. So when you watch this, I hope you know Terrakion, or your Iron Crown just took an Earth Power from Terapagos, so great training. Excellent training. I wonder if it survives Ursaluna. Okay, so Mian Chao's probably got the Sash. Oh, White Guard. Ooh. Okay. Dark Pulse goes down. Terapagos. The turtle. So their Terra's now gone. Technically, so is mine, but here comes Expanding Force. Does not block because it's a single target. Takes down to Sash. Woo! This team is cooking. Absolutely. Well, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. Oh. It's cooking. Okay. Well trained. Incineroar. Interesting. So the -1 does put a damper on things, but I can go straight there and Dark Pulse into Mian Chao, which is probably going to swap. I mean, I would. Faint. Barely hits Ogerpon. I mean, that's okay. I think that just goes for Protect and stops him from protecting, which I don't really care for. Dark Pulse right into Mian Chao knocks it out, because Incineroar can't really... Like, it could fake out like Ogerpon, but that's it. Flare Blitz goes right into Ogerpon. It's hype matching. I mean, it's neutral. Pops the Citrus Berry, but the recoil should have done a lot more. Ooh, Mago Berry. So those are the pinch berries, I think. The Curry Connoisseur. Alcreme. Alcremie. So we'll go there, and Yeah, why not? I'll just double into that slot. Ivy Cudgel. Oh, just barely doesn't knock that thing in the center. But here we go. Here, have one of those. Hold that. Hold that. Dazzling Lead. Let's do Horn Leech and Dark Pulse. But the battle's probably going to get canceled. Yep. Okay, so we got Entei, Cresselia, Suicune, Iron Hands, Tinglu, and Origin Form Dialga. Oh, this is going to be a kick in the pants. I don't know what to do with that. Ow. 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 I don't know. I don't know. So we do have some options. I think we go in with the team that we did before. So Chi-Yu, Miraidon. Just to kind of get the ball rolling on that, and then maybe bring in Ogerpon so we can deal with not only Suicune but Entei as well. And we will have some problems with Iron Hands, but Tinglu we should be okay with. I just don't know how to deal with Dialga. You know what? Let's bring in Iron Violet. Iron Violet's got Moonblast. It's fairy fighting, so it does have access to that. They don't really have a whole lot of priority on that side except for Iron Hands, so I think we'll be fine with this matchup. If Iron Crown had something different, then that would have been like a good choice. But I'm okay with Chi-Yu, Miraidon, Iron Valiant, and Ogerpon. I think that's the best matchup that I have. Ooh, 2 shinies. Let's go. All right, so we have Miraidon and Chi-Yu versus Cresselia and Entei. Now, Entei, I do have to worry right off the bat. Do I want to swap automatically to deal with Entei, or should I? You know what? Let's do that. Let's swap. So Volt Switch over there, and I'm gonna go ahead and Dark Pulse there in case if they swap. So Ally Switch. Okay, so Entei swaps out, so that's good. We already know what the first 3 are. I can't read that. Tinglu. So Volt Switch isn't gonna do anything. Terra goes over to the Cresselia. What typing do you become now? Fairy. So your Dark Pulse isn't going to do a ton of damage, but I can still flinch you unless you swap target. Volt Switch does nothing because it's Tinglu now. Dark Pulse takes reduced damage. Thunder Wave. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that just because of the fact that I have to be, realistically. You know what? Let's use the Big Bang. And we're going to swap over to Ogerpon now. We're going to take Chi-Yu out so that we can do just a little bit more. We lost half our speed, which isn't that bad. But we're going to bring out Ogerpon so that we can deal with Tinglu now. And then we're going to try to delete Cresselia. Because this boost should be huge. Should be huge. And now that we get a boost, and it's a steady boost, Electro Drift, Terra, right into terrain, right into that bulky Cresselia. Oh, doesn't delete. It's really, really close though. All mine, so it's a +1 special attack and special defense. Oh, we get the things back. Dope. Dope. Like I said, I'm recording during the Salcombe regionals, and before we didn't get like the breakdown of all the team stuff. So for like the first 2 matches, we didn't have that. That's happening on the second monitor now, so that's awesome. Don't worry, I can't listen to it. I have it muted because I don't want to have it interact within the recording and stuff. So, okay, so Electro Drift, and let's go ahead and Ivy Cudgel. Yeah, right into Tinglu. Now I'm not sure what Tinglu did. Withdrew Tinglu. It's probably Incineroar. Would make a little bit of sense. Dialga. Ooh, looks so cool. Let's just Electro Drift right into this Cresselia, if you don't mind me, and zap. Deleted. Get out of here. Thanks for playing. I'm not I know that Cresselia did Calm Mind, but I don't know what. I don't know what King looted. Ivy Cudgel into Dialga, which is not going to do a ton of damage, because he is not only Dragon, but he is also Steel. Now the Origin forms do have stat changes, and I'm not sure what he gets for his. So let's go ahead and Draco Meteor Dialga, and I'm just gonna hit Tinglu. Oh, I just missed? That's dope. Ivy Cudgel into the Tinglu. I'm not minus anything. Does do half. Okay, and he gets a little bit of HP due to weakness policy. Okay, interesting. Roar of Time. Hits the Ogerpon, does not get the KO. Stompy Tantrum right into Miraidon. Does get the KO. Does he do knockoff? Because I don't think that usually KOs with the Salt Vest. Now, I could be wrong. That's usually how that happens. Okay, Iron Valiant. Shiny, let's go. Speed was heightened. Moon Blast or Aura Sphere? I think Aura Sphere is going to be there, and I'm going to Horn Leech into the Tinglu. Aura Sphere goes first. Does hit that Dialga for a lot. Here comes Horn Leech. Does not get Tinglu, but I do heal. I do heal, which is really, really good. Oh, he must recharge? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Focus Sash. Now the electricity disappears, so now the speed boost is gone. They still have 3 Pokemon in the back. Oh, it's Entei. Okay, I have to keep that in mind. Entei's still in the back. We're gonna go this way. Okay, withdrew. Bring out Entei. So Dialga's now in the back, Entei's now out. Shiny, let's go. Or Sphere. It's not gonna do a ton of damage. Horn Leech. I get a little bit more HP. And that way I could just kind of heal up just a little bit. Now Iron Valiant does have access to Protect. So I believe that Extreme Speed's about to come out. So I'm going to go ahead and just Protect and Ivy Cudgel into Entei. Okay, Protect here. Extreme Speed. Into the Protect, let's go. We called it. Okay. Ivy Cudgel comes out from the Ogerpon, knocks out that Entei. Now it's just me and Dialga, so there's 3v1. Now, Dialga is not something to scuff the Roar of Time. You used your recharge move? Oh, you were planning on getting the double KO and not having to worry about it. Oh, that stinks. This really stinks, because here comes Chi Yu at full health. All he's done is just get paralyzed. Aura Spear, which attacks first, and which... Why not Dark Pulse? Aura Spear. There's the KO. Okay, so we got Alolan Ninetales, Miraidon, Iron Bundle, Fergraph, Iron Hands, and Armarouge. Interesting. So what's this build with Armor Rouge now? For this particular build, I think we do need to have some sort of way to outspeeding Iron Bundle, because Miraidon is going to be part of that sequence somehow. So the question becomes, how do I deal with that? Using Ogerpon would not be a good idea because freeze dry. Oh, how do I deal with that? That's interesting. Maybe I just start with Iron Crown Entity first and do the Expanding Force move, and then swing in with Miraidon and Chi-Yu. Maybe that's the move. We'll try that because we don't want to do priority, because then they can shut off priority with Friggraft, so we're not going to worry about that too much. So with this, let's see what happens. And Subspace, like, can you post your set? If they've changed, good work, by the way. Excellent work. We're gonna do this now. We do see a low end Ninetales on that side of the field, and we get the booster energy, not booster energy, psychic seed on Indity. But we also do see Iron Bundle out there. Now we could go for the Tachyon Cutter because we're probably gonna see Aurora Veil, but we can also do Expanding Force to get that started. I don't have anything on me that would make me weak against anything. So I think Expanding Force to maybe Helping Hand is the best. The other option is maybe like doing Trick Room just so that I outspeed Iron Bundle, but I don't think I'm... Okay, they're gonna protect, which is totally fine. They're faster, so Aura Veil will go up. So this is gonna take... this is gonna dampen the damage by 33%. That's a... Oh, wow, voice crack. That's a rabbit hole that I recently went down. I wanted to... Oh, ow. Ow. That was a rabbit hole that I went down thinking that I would find something really, really interesting. And I was very surprised at what the screens were. So in general, screens are supposed to half the damage. That's what the impression is. It says, or at least in the earlier renditions of the game, it said it halves damage of physical or special. But that only goes in single battles. There's hardly anything else that would like update it to where it says this. Even on Cerebi, if you go on that website and look up at the screens, it says reduces the damage taken by half, but it doesn't tell you anything like that. So Miraidon comes out, which is going to give a boost to Iron Crown. It's also going to give a Quark Drive boost to Iron Bundle, which is going to boost his speed, which is totally fine because this next attack is going straight to that thing's forehead in the first place. It's also going to Terra into whatever because, you know, Iron Bundle. That's kind of weird. Okay, make it ice, so now it doesn't get a damage boost. It only gets a defense boost, a physical defense boost. By the way, physical defense boost. This is gonna hurt. Blizzard. It's not very effective. Gets the freeze on Indity. Training Force. Iron Bundle. Bop. He will live because of Focus Energy. Not Focus Sash, not Wow. 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 Okay. Good question. What should I do here? Great question. Expanding Force. I think Iron Bundle's going to protect again. I mean, they could. Entity's frozen. You know what? Let's protect, and I will also do Helping Hand. See if you thought here. Oh, thawed out. Let's go. Let's go. Entity. Fake out. I just want something with priority. Blizzard. Okay, so was not going to do anything like that, but we do give ourselves a little bit more bearing for the Miraidon over there. We can probably set up for specs. Electro Drift goes into the Protect. Okay. Should I switch? I mean, Indity's done for if I don't. Yeah, expanding force. No, let's not expanding force Miraidon. Let's do Iron Bundle because it didn't protect last time. And I'm going to go straight for Chi-Yu so I can reset the terrain when when I bring back out Indity. I'm going to lower everyone's special defenses for a minute. Not very effective on either one of those Pokemon. Electro Drift. Okay. Dope. Go and bring out mine. Futuristic Engine. Go Meteor, and I'm gonna go ahead and Heat Wave that side of the field. I'm not gonna worry about Indity right now because I have no, like, I wasn't expecting Iron Crown to go down there. If it was able to live, like if Electro Drift went into Chi-Yu instead, it would have been able to like withstand a little bit. But I kind of like how this interaction happened. Here comes Blizzard, so now we negate whatever this could do. It's still gonna do a little bit of damage, but now we tie. Chi-Yu gets knocked down. Now I'm just hoping for boost here. Yep, there we go. Draco Meteor gets the one hit. Stopped. The Aurora Veil wore off. That did that much damage outside of Aurora. Ooh. Ooh, that's so much damage. So much damage. Okay, out comes Fergraph. Indity so that we could take away the field. How many more Pokemon do they have? It's 3v2. Let's do Parabolic Charge. Do I want to do that? What would be the benefit of doing that? It would give me a chance to heal. Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll Helping Hand Miraidon. That way we get a boost. We change the field, so not everyone's getting a boost in this. Okay. He protects. Totally fine. Parabolic Charge. Unfortunately, it is going to hit the Indity. Oh, that's not a whole lot of damage. I mean, that is a -2. But I did heal up a little bit. Oh, a lot of it, actually. Foul play. Over to the Indity. Now everyone's carrying around foul play. I like it. I like it. Does that counter Ice Rider like a lot? If it does, it's awesome. Yeah, we'll just do this now because we can. I don't want to say spam it, but we can use it a lot without like fearing that we're gonna take down our own guy. Phase Dry over on Electric type, so it shouldn't do that much. Nope. Okay. Are you kidding me? You get no. No. I don't even think that move has a chance to freeze. Do it again. We need to get our HP back up. If we can get Iron Bundle out here, we know what the last Pokemon in the back is. It's Ninetale. And Ninetales is weak. Come on. Nope. That's a game over. That was so unlucky. Oh, that was so unlucky. If the freeze didn't happen there, Iron Bundle would be down, and then we'd have to deal with, you know, Alolan Ninetales and Farigiraf. Both Pokemon do not have a lot of attacking strength behind their stuff. Dang it, the freeze chance. Okay, so we have Pelipper, Chien-Pao, Zamazenta, Rillaboom, Donzo, and Tatsugiri. So we got the Sushi. Okay, so we've got Rain, a Wide Guard, which is totally fine. Sucker Punch person, so we probably want to walk in with like Indity. Question is, do I want to walk in with like Indity and Iron Valiant or Indity and Iron Crown? I think Iron Crown might be better. Actually, should I? That's another question. Should I? I'm afraid of Pelipper. Pelipper could come in and kind of wreck my world a little bit. But I'm also afraid of the Dawn. You know what? Let's bring in Indity, Iron Crown, Ogerpon, and let's see. Anyone else in this batch can take a lot of heat? Let's bring in Chi-Yu, I think. No, we'll bring in Miraidon. I thought about bringing in Chi-Yu, but it's like I don't think he's gonna do anything. If it's Chi-Yu against Dondozo, there's nothing. Can't do anything. If it's Chi-Yu versus like Rillaboom, I can do stuff. But if I'm opening up with like two like characters like these, I kind of need options. Okay, so now Sucker Punch isn't going to do anything. Dauntless Shield activates on Zamazenta, but we also get a shield boost from the second seed. Shield defense boost from the second seed. Oh, special defense boost. Oh, even better. Okay, so Dazzling Gleam doesn't hurt that doesn't hurt both of them. Let's do Follow Me. What is second seed? Let's preset that. I kind of want to know what's over here. Okay. Interesting. What would Terra Blast do? Nothing? Okay. So let's do Helping Hand, the Iron Crown. Tachyon Cutter against the Chien-Pao. Because we're probably going to lose our field, but if we can knock down Chien-Pao, we get rid of one of the characters that can really ruin our side of things. We're going to Terra. It's probably going to go over to Zamazenta. Does. Terra Fairy, which is a terrible decision, by the way. I'm going to adjust my mic. It likes to fall during recording. That's fun. Then we're going to do this. Sucker Punch is going to fail because, you know, psychic terrain. Iron Defense on Zamazenta. They're faster? I mean, Zamazenta is able to outspeed the Paradox Pokemon. So I wouldn't expect that to be any different. But yeah, we're going to knock out Chien-Pao. And we should be fine to deal with this guy. Now, we do have to worry about Body Press. He did use Iron Defense, so we do have to keep an eye on Body Press. Do we use our Terra on Iron Crown to save out on that? Or do we switch? No, Chi-Yu is not in this. So if they bring out the Dawn, I know exactly what they're going to do, but they already used their Terra. I don't think the Dawn is actually in this 4-man squad. Because it wouldn't make any sense to Terra, like Zamazenta, get it set up with Iron Defense if you were thinking about swapping out to like Dondozo and Tatsugiri. Summoning Unrivaled. Okay, Rillaboom. Good call. Because of that, I'm going to go ahead and do this. And I'm going to go Terra Water, Terrakion Cutter on Zamazenta. Oh, Fake Out. Crap. Okay, never mind. Fake Out's going to come in, which means the damage I was going to try to negate actually doesn't get negated. But if he doesn't go Fake Out and he does like Grassy Surge, it's not going to do anything because I'm going to just take away the field anyway. But now I know. Okay, He retreats. Good call. Who's your fourth? Someone the Rank Master. Can't see it. It is Pelipper. Okay, starts to rain. Bring back Entity to summon up Miraidon. Change the field so now you don't get access to Grassy Glide. But Fake Out is still a thing, but it do give access to Iron Crown to do a whole lot of stuff. Now, I do have to be careful because I do have Ogerpon and he has Pelipper out now, which brings the Hurricanes. Terrible Pokemon to verse against. Back down Cutter into the Pelipper. No Fake Out from that side. Were you gonna Grassy Glide? Interesting. Knock off. Okay. You just knocked off the Life Orb. That's totally fine. Okay. So let's Electro Drift into the Pelipper. And I could, you know what? I think about protecting. Yeah, I'm going to protect on the Iron Crown. I kind of want him to stay around a little bit more. So we're going to protect here. They're also going to protect. Electro Drift is just going to do nothing. Grassy Glide goes up against the Iron Crown. Okay, so we're going to Electro Drift again. I'm going to swap to Ogerpon this time. That way, if I do get hit with Grassy Glide, I won't have to worry about it because it'll be neutral damage instead of super effective. And I want to try to save Iron Crown. Because right now they have, I know they're four, right? Zamazenta's in the back. Rillaboom's in front of me, and so is Pelipper, so I don't really have to worry about anything else. An Electro Drift into that slot, which is going to knock it out, which is going to reveal Zamazenta. Drum Beating comes up. That does a speed drop, right? Yeah. Okay, so the question becomes, what do I do from here? It would be great to activate Entity again, but it's not like you can change the field anyway. Volt switching would be awesome into Zamazenta. Then if I Volt switch into something that isn't resistant to whatever he's trying to do, it's going to be very, very... It's going to hurt a lot. So why don't we just go Electro Drift into that slot? And I'm going to Spiky Shield into this slot. I'm going to take up the arms of defenses here. And let's just do a ton of damage to Zamazenta. It doesn't get the boost from the Dauntless Shield anymore. So it did Iron Defense, so it is faster than me. But I don't think it really matters at this point because I can still do like a ton of damage. Knock off into Miraidon, knocks off the Assault Vest. Let's Electro Drift into that slot again, but follow me this time. Direct the energy from Zamazenta into that slot, which means I'm going to get it knocked out this time. Body Press into a +2 into Ogerpon, which is going to knock it out. Here comes the Electro Drift right into that slot. Bam. So now it's just me, Rillaboom, and 3 of my other guys. And Rillaboom can't really do a whole lot, unfortunately. Drum Beating. Not very effective. Because I think it's because of Dragon. Rain stopped. Oh, the field disappeared, huh? Alright. We're gonna Entity. And we're gonna do something that... Yeah, we're gonna do this. I was like, oh, we're gonna do something really weird, like switching Iron Crown. No, we're not. We're not doing that. Not gonna risk it. I would much rather risk like the ineffective like Draco Meteor with the Helping Hand into that slot, because drum beating does what? I mean, it could do something to like Entity, but it's not gonna do anything to anyone else. Oh, it's gonna miss. Oh, the crit, the knockoff. Okay. Why not just drum beat again? Oh, you're probably thinking, oh, I'm going to switch into Iron Crown. No, I'm not. I'm absolutely not. We're not playing that game. We're playing this game, the game where I win using these attacks, because they're very, very useful. There we go. Draco Meteor hits and doesn't get the KO. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Knock off again. I mean, it's the only neutral move that it can do, so I get it. Out comes Iron Crown. And we'll just do Expanding Force. I don't have to do anything else. And I'm gonna Helping Hand. There you go. I think it's low enough for Entity to be able to knock it out if it, for whatever reason, something does happen. But here's that. Expanding Force right into Rillaboom, and it gets knocked out. Okay, we have Miraidon, Incineroar, Urshifu, Farigiraf, Ursaluna, Blood Moon, and Whimsicott. Interesting. Okay, so with this, I mean, we could go in with our normal opening, but I'm afraid that Incineroar and Urshifu are the dark type, so the single strike. So I don't think that's going to be like the thing. What we could do is bring in Miraidon and Chi-Yu, but Miraidon can't protect. So what's the call here? You know what? Let's bring in Iron Crown Chi-Yu. That seems like a really cool open. Ogerpon, in case if I have to deal with Farigiraf, Ursaluna. I can also take down Incineroar, but I will also have to deal with the Dragon. We could bring in Iron Valiant. I think that's going to be the call. This might end up blowing up in my face, but I think that's what we'll do. If this causes me to lose this match, I apologize in advance. But in this particular like team of 6, this is what I'm thinking that be the thing. So we're gonna try this out. Farigiraf and Miraidon versus Iron Crown and Chi-Yu. Okay, Quark Drive activates. Thank you for the special attack boost. Kinda wish that was speed, but I know what you have to do to get speed, and that's not something that I would realistically subscribe to. Spinning Force does hit the Miraidon, but it doesn't really do anything to Farigiraf, and the opposite is true for the other side. Protect, and I kind of want to go Snarl. Snarl might be really, really helpful here. Yeah, let's do Snarl. That might be like the helpful thing to do. Minusing their special attack might be like the best call. Volt Switch goes off of Iron Crown. That's good. Snarl. Did a ton of damage to that Farigiraf. And it's going to drop their attack 1 stage. Activates Trick Room. What? Are you getting that set up for anything in the back? Bro, that's nuts. You are crazy. Tachyon Cutter on the Miraidon slot, because I think that's exactly what's going to happen, and we're just going to Snarl again. I think Farigiraf changes out. It's probably going to be Ursaluna. It is. They can't attack this turn, so I don't really care. Oh, the Miraidon switches too. Who's this? Who's your fourth? Tower Master? It is Urshifu. Single strike. Well, about that. Urshifu is done. Composure. Snarl? Ooh. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oof. Reliable partner, that's going to be Farigiraf. Now, see, here's the difficult part. This is where it kind of kicks me in the pants a little. I have to swap out Chiyu. I have to. Question is, who do I take? Well, obviously, I know who I need to take down. I need to take down Ursaluna. Ursaluna's the biggest problem. Probably Protect would have been best there. Nope. Okay, never mind. I just realized that I wasn't recording. All right, so this particular team has Water Ogerpon, Farigiraf, Mian Chao, Amoonguss, Torkoal, and Ice Rider. So I brought in Screamtail, Ogerpon, Fire. So they bring in those two, which is totally fine. I brought in Screamtail, Ogerpon, Fire, and then, as you can see, we have Fluttermane and Groudon. Because I don't know what they're gonna bring out first, but I'm gonna go ahead and imprison here, and I'm immediately gonna go put all of my pressure onto Amoonguss. Rage Powder goes first, which is totally fine. You just want to stop, you know, whatever I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna imprison, so now you can't do it. Trick Room gets turned off, Protect gets turned off, Dazzling Gleam gets turned off, all of those things get turned off, and you now don't get to hardly do anything. You could still use other moves with Farigiraf, but you wasted a turn, almost. Can't read that. It is Ogerpon. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and Protect, and I kind of want to. It's a standoff between my Ogerpon and their Ogerpon. I think I'm gonna do that because I'm gonna protect my Screamtail. Wow, I don't know why I'm blanking. I'm already blanking. I haven't, like, the first match. I'm already blanking on things. Okay, so they're gonna tear out Ogerpon body aspect, so now it doesn't really gain anything, but now I'm like, Wood Hammer is gonna be like the thing that I have to do next turn. But my Ogerpon should be able to live this turn? Question mark? Faster than mine, so it's gotta be Jolly. And it does not live. Okay. Bring out Fluttermane now. And let's see. Let's go ahead and hit the Dazzling Gleam. Terra Fairy right into that slot there. Helping Hand is what really made it do that much damage. You know what? I could have probably swapped over to Groudon just to give Fluttermane a little bit more of an oomph to their attacks, because now I can use now that I use that, they get a +1 for their special defenses, but here comes the Helping Hand. I think I get that. I should probably block that too. I'm not 100% sure, but we're going to go right into that slot now. And it is not a one-hit KO, but it gets really, really close. Dazzling Gleam comes in next to that. Oh, no, it's not even Horn Leech. Right to the Fluttermane. Get all of that HP. We're going to go ahead and... You know what? I kind of want to swap to Groudon. Groudon would be like really, really good, but if they activate... You know what? I don't think they will. I don't think they will. I think they're like settled in on me not being able to like do anything. Am I locked into Dazzling Gleam or Moonblast? I think it's Moonblast. I'll brack Scream Tail, so the Trick Room, like the Imprison's now off. I'm gonna bring out Groudon. Turn on the weather, which is gonna lower the damage that move Ivy Clutch can do now. I'm also gonna boost Spiky. Oh no, they activated Trick Room. They got me. They got me. They for sure got me. Here it comes. Oh no. Okay, good. I was like, oh no, they for sure got me. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Thing is, Ogerpon now outspeeds me, so it's like I almost did this for nothing. I should have done that last turn. That would have. No, I can't think that. I can't think that that's what would have done it, because obviously I could say all day long that's exactly what I've done, but I don't think that would have done it. Instead, we'll go ahead and imprison. That way we do not lose out on the Trick Room. They're going to Helping Hand again. I'm going to do imprison. So now Trick Room cannot be activated. Horn Leech on the Groudon. I barely live. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. It goes up to like full health. Full health. And I'm going to miss. Dope. I don't know who it missed. Oh, it missed. It missed the Ogerpon, but it did hit the Frigorap. But honestly, this game's over. There was no way for me to stop it. Like the first attack onto Among Us was the right one because I didn't want to have to do a Spore, but obviously they Rage Powdered. So what can I have done differently on this one? Wood Hammer would have been it, but they outsped me, so it doesn't really matter what I would have done. And they got the boost, so they are just the faster Ogerpon. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe we should have let Trick Room be activated. That would have been funny. Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, it's not. That does nothing. And now Ogerpon can just sit here and just Horn Leech everything, because it doesn't matter. Psychic over to Scream Tail. Not very effective. Now, if Scream Tail was like based on attack, it wouldn't be too bad, but it's not. So this is gonna be really, really bad for me. For sure. Dazzling Gleam. We'll retreat after like they knock down Groudon, because like there's nothing I could do after that. Groudon's not fast whatsoever. He does outspeed basic Groudons, and he also underspeeds Kyogre so that I can get the weather off, but not gonna be able to handle Ogerpon, which is faster than mine, and I think mine is like 160 something. So I know that one for sure, but we're out of here. That's a loss. Okay, we have Shadow Rider, Snorlax, Urshifu, Indeedee, Fluttermane, and the man, the myth, the legend, the common, not really common, Rillaboom. Okay, so as we have Shadow Rider, we're gonna need to be able to outspeed, so Tornadus has to come in for sure. Depending on what other Pokemon that they bring in, it might be best to bring in like Groudon. Let's ask that question for a second. If I bring in Groudon, what am I doing? I could tear out, go right into Urshifu, but I don't do anything for, not Urshifu, but Rillaboom. But Urshifu is still a question. If that's Rapid Strike, Groudon's gonna go down. Let's go Ogerpon, and then we'll bring in Fluttermane and Groudon for the back. Yes, we're gonna go that style. And we're going this style because I don't think Qian Pao is going to be able to be as effective as I would like it to be. If they bring in Fluttermane, then there's obviously a chance that I may or may not be able to take advantage of Chien Pao. Like, I could Sucker Punch, but if they bring an Indity, I don't have any priority moves, and I can shut it down with one Ice Spinner. I don't really know what's going to happen. Because of that, what I'm going to do instead is rely on stuff that I know that can work, and that is interchangeable for the most part. Since I played the video yesterday, it kind of makes me think of building teams differently, to where if I can make my own teams interchangeable, then I would rather do that. They open up with Indity and Calyrex. I open up with Ogerpon and Tornadus. Psychic Seed activates on Indity, so it gets a special defense boost. So let's go ahead and go with the Tailwind. And then I kind of want to go in with this Terrifier, and we're going to go right into Calyrex. Because if it's followed me, then they're going to follow me, right? I can't do anything about that. They're going to Terra. It is Calyrex because it's faster. Goes Ghost. So probably Specs. If it's Scarfed, I'm still safe. But I'm probably going to see like a follow me from the Indity. So I'm going to do as much pressure as I possibly can with what I've got. But I'm going to do this +1 damage boost with the Ogerpon, if at all possible. There's the follow me. Okay. Tailwind, so now I outspeed, and I'm going to hit this Indity for a lot of damage, but then I'm going to get hit incredibly hard by Astral Barrage, which is either I don't know what item that they have for Shadow Calyrex. It could be the Focus Ash. It could be Specs. If it's Specs, I should be able to play around it, but if it's not, I'm going to be in trouble. Pokemon will live. Tornadus does not, which is obviously foreseeable. Grimnay, so he gets a +1 in special attack. Let's go ahead and bring out Fluttermane. Now, Fluttermane's an automatic one-hit KO to that Pokemon, but I do need to make sure that I hit it twice. They're also going to bring out Fluttermane. It's also going to get a speed boot or boost energy boost, and it's speed. I still outspeed it. Let's do Dazzling Gleam and Ivy Cudgel. I don't know what the speed is for that Fluttermane, but my guys are over 360. Ogerpon especially, I think he's, because he's 162, I think he's like 324. So I outspeed regardless. Dazzling Gleam. It does a little bit of damage to the Fluttermane, but that's okay. I just need to knock out Battle Rider. This is the most damaging thing that I have to worry about. And because Fluttermane has booster energy, it's like it can still do damage. Don't get me wrong, but I might be able to live depending on what it is. Shadow Ball, single target, goes right into my Fluttermane, which is totally fine. Oh, I live. That's even better. Special defense spell. Dope. Absolutely dope. Out comes Urshifu. It's Rapid Strike. Oh, they're donezo. They are donezo. Woodhammer on the Urshifu. That's Scarfed. Doesn't matter. Dazzling Gleam. Bop. Okay, never mind. Doesn't really matter. Fluttermane coming in clutch. And we just got our first. Okay, so we have. Ooh. I forgot what that thing. Eternius. Duh. Eternitus. Oranguru, Torkoal, or Fire Ogerpon, Indity, and Ursaluna. So this is a Trick Room-esque team that we will have to try to counter it. So, with that being said, I think we go with Screamtail, Chien Pao, just so that we can kind of, you know, outspeed just a little bit. Bring in the Tornadus. You know what? No, we're not going to bring in the Tornadus. I outspeed everyone in there except for maybe Ogerpon. And that is a huge maybe. But I'm going to bring in Ogerpon and Fluttermane after that. That way I can still do damage to Urshifu. I can still do damage to Indeedee. I can still do damage to the Ogerpon, because I do outspeed it regardless. Fluttermane's speed will automatically outspeed Ogerpon's. Doesn't matter what nature that they put in, how many stats they put in. They cap at like 178 or it's like 178, I think. And I'm 180, so good luck with that. Okay, pressure activates, and we have Oranguru as well. So we're gonna first activate in prison, so Oranguru doesn't get to do anything. And I'm gonna go right into the Tornadus. So bop is, yep, that's a one-hit KO. Let's go. I think that was a shiny one too. That's dope. Those are shiny locks currently. I would love to get a shiny one from Sword and Shield, but since they don't come shiny, it's kind of hard. Used Instruct. Oh. Hey, that's no fair. I tried that before and it instructed my opponent to attack me again. What does that mean? Alright, so no Trick Room. So there's that. So we don't have to worry about that shiznaz. Torkoal, my man. Our Sunlight, let's go. We're just gonna get a big boost in speed. Let's go. I don't really know what to do actually. Yeah, I guess we're gonna hit Torkoal both times. Dazzling Gleam on Screamtail. Terra so that we avoid getting shut down by Eruption. But they can't activate Trick Room right now or even Protect. So they're kind of sitting ducks. Well, that did like nothing. Sacred Sword. That's good. It's absolutely good. They used Instruct, but it failed because they have to attack first. Here comes the Heat Wave. Chien Pao automatically gets knocked out because, you know, that's how Chien Pao works. But again, that's okay because he not only knocked out a crucial Pokemon like their legendary, but it also lowered down another one. So I'm okay with it for the most part. This is effective. It's neutral. Is fire usually neutral to itself? I don't really know. We're gonna try it anyway. But I'm gonna Protect on Screamtail. It's not very okay. At least I won't get burnt. So I won't be as super effective, but I kind of wish I had water or rock. Maybe rock would have been better. Cornerstone's actually been making a lot of rounds, actually. It came up a couple of times that I saw on the indie stream, and I haven't seen one in day 2 yet in the Stockholm regionals, but it was around in a couple of fights in day 1. I mean, that's pretty dope. If you ask me, Cornerstone's finally getting recognition that it deserves. Okay, so Oranguru swaps, and they bring out their 4th, which is going to be, ooh, their Ursaluna. Terra goes over to the Torkoal, because they can't Terra the Pokemon they just swap into. Terra Fire. What's gonna happen? I don't know, because I protected with Screamtail. I take no damage, but here comes Ivy Cudgel right into Ursaluna's face. There's the Heat Wave. Hopefully it doesn't do like a ton of damage to, you know, Ogerpon, we'll see. Oh, that was almost a one-hit KO. Hey, Zeus. Hey, Zeus. Okay. So let's go ahead and do the Dazzling Gleam, because it's not like they're going to be able to outspeed me like anytime. And I'll just hit Torkoal with the Ivy Cudgel, because why not? I have 2 moves that it doesn't really get really affected by it, but if I can lower down the damage just a little bit, I'm going to. See here, take one of these, sit down. It's not like he's gonna use like Eruption. Now that Scream Tail's officially gone, they can start doing some mean stuff. Heat Wave, gonna take out the Torkoal. The problem is, though, it might be 1-on-3. Well, it's not really 1-on-3. It's 1 full health Pokemon versus 3 incredibly injured Pokemon, including the one in the back, which I don't really think I did a lot of damage to Ringaroo. But this is. They can't stop me. I outspeed all 3 of them. They will not be able to get Trick Room activated before I decide to knock out everybody, because the sun gives me a huge boost. Okay. Ursaluna retreats because, you know. No, he didn't get damage, but that's okay. Torkoal protects. So Ringaroo is going to get hit for a lot. Dazzling Gleam comes out. So, yep. Okay. I don't know if that was a disconnect or a rage quit, but it looked really, really bad for them. Okay, we have Incineroar, Chi-Yu, Raging Bolt, Urshifu, Rillaboom, and Koraidon. Interesting. So in this particular matchup, we do have a couple of people that we do have to worry out for. But I think if we walk in with maybe Fluttermane and Groudon, we should have no issues. Because then we put immediate pressure on a lot of different Pokemon and they can't fake out. And obviously if they have a fake out person, I just protect and then just kind of sit and look pretty. But I could also bring in Ogerpon. But I think, you know what? We'll bring in our aces first. Tornadus, and then we'll bring in Ogerpon. We're gonna bring in this combo because then obviously our legendaries will generate the sun, which is gonna boost my Ogerpon, but we can also get a little bit of a boost from speed, so like with the Tornadus and stuff. Raging Bolt and Chi-Yu. That's dope. So bring up the sun, which is going to give obviously Fluttermane and Raging Bolt a boost. Something that they might have planned for. So in this case, would it be best to change into Ogerpon? You know what? Yes, because Thunderclap could come out here and maybe knock out my Ogerpon or my Fluttermane, and I don't want that. And Precipice Blades would go well within the slot. Like, yeah, he could Dark Pulse and maybe get the flinch. Because like Chi-Yu and stuff like that. So they're gonna Terra. Probably Raging Bolt. Yep. Turns it to water. Gotcha. Kind of a bad one because Ogerpon knows Woodhammer. Heat Wave comes out. That's a Specs Chi-Yu Violet and Steam one. Please hit Chi-Yu. It doesn't hit. Crap. Okay. Thunderbolt. Knocks down the Ogerpon. Okay, we're gonna do this. Bring out the Tornadus. We're gonna do Tailwind. And I'm gonna go Prep Blades again. I'm also gonna Terra Fire. So I'm gonna use my Terra. I still get a boost because of this, because I'm ground type still. So instead of it being a 2.x stab, it's just gonna be a 1.5. But I do have Terra Blast in case if I have to do with anything else in the back. Heat Wave, you still outspeed me? Are you scarfed? But I have Tailwind. This is a loss, by the way. I just want to make that very, very clear. It's going to be amazing if, for whatever reason, I'm able to turn this around, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I absolutely doubt it. This Thunderclap's going to come out here, and it's going to hurt like a ton. But I'm going to Thunderclap. Not Thunderclap, but Dazzling Gleam. Here comes Thunderclap, though. Pop. Oh, I don't get KO'd. Okay. She doesn't go down still. Neither did Raging Bolt, even though that he gets a minus boost. But still, like I said. Okay, so, oh no. Incineroar, Necrozma, Necrozma, Fluttermane, Tornadus, Rillaboom, and Iron Bundle. And this is the Galio set. I do not know anything about it. I don't know what's going to be expected, but I'm going to do my best. We'll go ahead and bring in Tornadus and Groudon, Chien-Pao, and I kind of want to bring in Fluttermane, but I could be wrong here. As far as I know, they don't have anyone that's going to activate Quark Drive. I mean, Booster Energy could be on Iron Bundle. But what is Fluttermane going to do? I'm going to bring in all my physical attackers. We'll bring in Tornadus and then all my physical attackers. That way, if I need to like do a couple of Swords Dance, I have options too. And if I need to like try to outlive a couple of things, I can also do that as well. I guess what I'm trying to prepare for is maybe dealing with Incineroar and whatever Necrozma is going to do to me. That's weird. Let me just bring out Calyrex and shut a door on his face. Fluttermane and Incineroar. So we already know what we're going to be doing there, obviously. Frozensis activates, and it is special attack. Intimidate activates, which is going to hurt Tornadus, but it's not going to do anything to Groudon. So we're going to activate... we're going to activate Tailwind, and I'm going to protect turn 1. I could swap to Fluttermane to get rid of like the fake out thing, but I'm not going to do that. And if they went over to Tornadus, I protected from the big attack here from Fluttermane. I know that sucks that I'm not really doing anything to prevent like Tornadus being like taken down right now, but what else can I do? His Terra is dark, so it's not like he can... Oh, he lives. Let's go. So it's not like I can't just magically not do something. But I'm going to Bleak Wind Storm. And I'm going to Precipice Blades. Hopefully both of these work. Hopefully both of them work. And I have Tailwind, which means I outspeed. Bleak Wind Storm hits both. Does a little bit of damage. Third, maybe a fourth. I would go third. Press Blades. Misses one, but hits another. Please let it hit the... Does hit the Incineroar. I don't care for Fluttermane hitting me. I mean, I should. I'm not Assault Vested. But I am so glad for that. Ooh, that was a crit on the Groudon. That was a crit, but you know what? I'm okay with it because I knocked down Incineroar, which was probably worse off between the two options. I mean, both of them would probably, I would prefer have been knocked out, but that's okay. Okay, breaks the mold. Yeah, Quark Drive. So speed was heightened. Do I outspeed? I do not think so. If it was like Chien-Pao, yes, but right now, no. It's not like that guy could do a ton to me anyway. So let's go ahead and hit Ogerpon. And I'm going to protect on Groudon. Since the booster energy activated on Iron Bundle, means he doesn't have Sash, and Fluttermane's already injured, which means that doesn't have Sash either. As far as I'm aware, could have been differently, but as of right now, that's the thing. Icy Wind's going to lower down the speed on Ogerpon, but no one else. Okay. Out comes Necrozma, which should be their second Pokemon. You are affected by fire? Really? Let's give that a shot, shall we? And let's go for the double. Why not? Why not? Is it because like Galio's fire type that he's like, I'm weak against fire? But that doesn't make sense because then fire resists itself. I'm gonna give myself a boost because he did get a -1 speed and I can't really do anything to fix that. Obviously I could have protected, which is probably like the better option. They're also gonna Terra. It's probably gonna go to Necrozma, which means I'm still faster? Nuh-uh. Terra Fire, which is totally fine. Goes for the double, and it fails. Let's go. Icy Wind. Knocks down the Groudon, which is unfortunate. It was not very effective against Ogerpon, but his speed drops another time. Which means Necrozma is now... Still doesn't outspeed? What is this, like a Trick Room user or what? Wow. That's still a lot of damage. Rock Slide. That's not fair. You don't know how to do those. Of course he does. Like, the only reason why I don't use Rock Slide myself on Groudon is because of the fact of Wide Guard. And I can't have 2 moves. Oh, I forgot Tailwind was active. That's funny. I forgot that was active. Let's go. Let's go ahead and Chi and Pow. And let's go ahead and Sucker Punch the Necrozma. I think that's what's going to happen. Could protect. But in case if it's like a damaging move, I'm going to go for that slot. Probably worse because I'm probably going to have to hit the... Nope. Does work. And it goes in. Necrozma falls. Now, what is Iron Bundle going to do? I'm Life Orbed. Freeze Dry. Shouldn't do too much. Nope. Okay. It's like... And the Sunlight faded. Let's go. Yeah, let's just hit it in the face. Hydro Pump. Chi Pow avoids it. Let's go. Sacred Sword. Bop. That's a one hit. Okay, Tornadus, Terapagos, Chi-Yu, Urshifu, Fluttermane, and Amoonguss. Okay, so they do have Tornadus, which means I'm going to have to outspeed their stuff. So I think I'm going to come in with Tornadus and Ogerpon first, then bring in Fluttermane, and I think Chi and Pow might be the people I bring in after that. I think. So I don't know what Urshifu that is. Obviously, they have Fluttermane. But I do not want to have Sun activated on their side of the field. So if I could try to prevent it, I will. But I do want to make sure that I am able to counter Amoonguss because that thing is annoying if I don't take care of it right away. I like how during the Portland Regional a few months ago, I gave someone the advice that you really shouldn't Terra the Ogerpons, and I'm kind of eating my words, if that makes sense. Beats of Ruin, and then we've got the Mold Breaker for Ogerpon because they have Chi-Yu and Tornadus in front. I do have to activate Tailwind. And I think I'm going to activate... It's not very effective against it. We're going to activate Terra and go straight into Chi-Yu. We're going straight to Chi-Yu because of the fact that I need to be able to do a lot of damage to it before it does a lot of damage to me. I'm going to try to do Tailwind so that I can outspeed, but I think we're going to have just a giant speed tie, to be honest with you. Now, they could have a speed, like just a regular coin flip, but Tailwind activates first. What do you guys do? No pranksters. Okay. Chi lives because of Sash? Because that's a crit. Oh yeah, that's absolutely because of Sash. Okay. Heat Wave. Tornadus takes a lot of damage, but here comes the Big Wind Storm. That was directly carrying over to Ogerpon, which is probably why, like, oh, we'll just get double so we don't have to worry about it. That's why you worry about it. That's why you worry about it. You have to take care of your outs. Okay. Flutter Mane next. So now we'll just go ahead and Dazzling Gleam, and I'm gonna Ivy Cudgel the Tornadus. We're gonna wrap this up. These two should be able to do it, and then if Chi and Pao has to come out, it's gonna be really, really damaging. But I have to take care of Chi Yu first before Rain Dance comes in. Gonna make... You didn't do Tailwind. Why didn't you do Tailwind? Do you think the half damage for the Ivy Cudgel is gonna do anything? I still get +1 on my attack. If you live, I'm going to be very surprised. Yeah, I didn't think you were, but... Tailwind. I don't think you would have won the speed tie anyway, but I would have done that for your future turns. It's probably setting up for Urshifu, though. Here comes Tropicos. And Flutter Mane. Terra Shift on the Tropicos. Booster energy on the Flutter Mane. Are you speed? You are, but it doesn't really matter. Does not matter. Because I'm going to do this, and I'm going to go ahead and Spiky Shield. So, okay. So we got Roaring Moon, Chi Yu, Shadow Rider, Whirlaboom, Tornadus, and Clefairy. Oh, such a cute little baby. Okay, so what do we do here? We will have to outspeed. Clefairy also has Follow Me. So the question is, do I single target or do I mean, I have to. Okay, we'll bring in Tornadus, Ogerpon, Flutter Mane, and Chi and Pao. We're gonna leave Screamtail and Groudon in the back. I don't think, okay. Okay, Koraidon, Flutter Mane, Chi Yu, Rillaboom, Incineroar, Raging Bolt. Okay, so last time I opened up with something like this, I got swamped by Chi Yu and Raging Bolt. So I think this time, I also opened up with Groudon, which was a terrible choice. Absolutely dreadful choice. Tornadus, Flutter Mane. I mean, I'm having troubles. Absolutely having troubles. We'll enter... We'll do like the same rosters we did last time. So Tornadus, Ogerpon, Flutter Mane, and Chi and Pao. We'll leave Chi and Pao in the back. I don't want to bring out Groudon. Groudon would be really beneficial here, but I believe that having two Pokemon that is able to get in and out of Fake Out is probably a little bit better. So that's what I'm going to try. Okay, so we have Flutter Mane and Incineroar. Molt Breaker activates. Minute goes off, which is not going to hurt too much on the Ogerpon, because we're going to, you know, just Terra out of it. I'm going to activate Tailwind, and I'm actually going to Spiky Shield first before I Terra, because they could have, like, swapped into something else. Tailwind. No Fake Out. Parting Shot goes over to Tornadus, which is so fine. It just swaps Pokemon, which is great. So Koraidon. Koraidon? Is that what we're gonna see? I think so. Nope, Raging Bolt. Okay. Trick Room. Let's go. Twisted La Dimensions. Okay. So now I have Tailwind, which is going to really, really hinder me. Let's go this way. Protect. And I'm going to go ahead and Ivy Cudgel into Flutter Mane. Withdrew Flutter Mane. Out comes Incineroar. Yep. Using the revolving door of Pokemon, obviously. So I need to get Ogerpon out of there now. +2 or the -2 is not great for any means of imagination. And Raging Bolt's able to Calm Mind. Let's go. Not really. That's terrible. It's a terrible decision. It's a terrible choice. Ivy Cudgel. for it not being a very effective. That oh, okay. I was like, oh, that's still a lot. That's still a lot. It's Rain Dance, and you know what? No, I don't have to do that. I mean, Tornadus does have a -1. He does. He has -1. But let's Bleakwind Storm, and I'm gonna follow me. Fake Out's probably gonna come out here though. No Fake Out. Follow me. So I don't. Does he have Fake Out? Oh no. Parting Shot. Okay. So he's gonna swap into something else. So what is Raging Bolt doing? Probably another Calm Mind. Flutter Mane. Yep. Not a bad set. Defense rose and special attack came in. Bleakwind Storm hits both. It's not doing anything to that Pokemon. It's leftovers. Oh god. It'd be so freaking tanky. I think the only way that I could beat it is to literally get Chi and Pow out here. So that's gonna be tough. Protect. And you know what? I'm gonna swap Chi and Pow. I think you're gonna swap again. So I'm gonna give you a reason to regret that. Or I could. Quite literally. I could regret that right now. I am regretting that right now. Oh no. Protect. Thunderbolt goes over to protect the Tornadus. Dazzling Gleam. Moonblast into Chi and Pow. Yep. Saw that one coming from a mile away. A whole mile. So Tailwind's gone. Trick Room is about to end. Break the mold. How long does Trick Room have? Has one more turn. Swap out Fluttermane. Or swap out Tornadus so that we can have Fluttermane come in. Fluttermane's going to take a hit for us, which is very unfortunate, but I can't do anything otherwise. So I'm going to be locked in with two Pokemon that are going to be really, really hard to combat because my entire counter to Raging Bolt is now on the field and I'm sacrificing Bolt. Ew. Because I need to be able to counter Trick Room now. Because Trick Room's going to end, which means I'm going to be able to move first. I can just only hope that... Okay, they protected. A terrible turn. Thunderbolt goes over to the Fluttermane. It's not surviving that. That is a +2, I think. Twisted Dimensions, Return to Normal. Yeah, I think that's a +2. It is. Oh, it's going to be really, really hard to beat. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna Ivy Cudgel. Like nothing I have for Ogerpon is gonna be able to do anything to Raging Bolt. So I'm just gonna hit right into the Fluttermane, and if it swaps, because it's going to, like it is now, whatever's coming in is gonna get. Sorry, Incineroar, you're gonna get really, really hurt, very, very badly. Super badly, unless Raging Bolt there has Thunderclap and they called it for Ogerpon. They didn't. Bop. No, it is Thunderbolt instead. Nope, this is a loss. We tried, guys. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. Nope. 4-0, and they've swapped. Nope, I can't. Nope. Yeah, we got Rillaboom, Urshifu, Fluttermane, Incineroar, Dondozo, and Eternatus. Interesting. I don't think it's a Trick Room-esque team, but the Dawn kind of makes me worried a little bit. We do have ways to dealing with him though, so we do have a counter. Fluttermane is easy-ish. I don't want to bring in Screamtail and Tornadus. Screamtail right now is kind of on a crutch. Like we were talking about Screamtail in the Discord, and I was suggested to do like Encore or Disable. And like the only reason why I'm not doing that is in case if I get hit with Taunt, and Taunt is usable on a lot of different mons, and I can survive one, but I can't survive a second, especially if it's on a Prankster. So struggle after that, which then makes it even worse. Okay, let's go Tornadus, Ogerpon to Fluttermane to Chien-Pao. We'll leave Groudon and Screamtail in the back. I don't really necessarily need my legend, my restricted in this match. Eternius does seem to be able to be taken down pretty easily. I just need to create a scenario where I can bring out Chien-Pao safely without it being knocked out right away. I can't read those. Eternius, Incineroar. Exerting pressure. Mold Breaker. Now Intimidate's going to come out, and it's going to take a hit on Ogerpon, which is really, really bad. But I can do the Tailwind, swap to Fluttermane, and Incineroar can't really do anything to me, and I negate whatever Eternius is going to do. So hopefully I have a way to come back. Fake Out does nothing. Tailwind goes off. So now outspeed. And what does Eternius do? Cosmic Power. I don't know. Oh, defense rose. Special defense. That's it? Alright, if that's all you got, I'm going to protect Terra Moonblast right into Eternius. A +1 shouldn't be so bad to counter, especially this way. I don't know the moveset though. Protect on Tornadus, that way he doesn't get knocked out right away. Protect on the Eternity. Okay. Good call, because the Moonblast was going to go right into that slot. What does... Oh, Snarl. Okay. It is going to lower down Fluttermane's special attack 1 stage. Let's go ahead and Bleak Wind Storm and Moonblast to kind of make up for the damage loss. Moonblast goes first. Right into that slot. Does get the KO with the crit. I kind of want to know if that's a one-hitter outside of the crit. Bleak Wind Storm comes in next. No speed drop, but Fluttermane ignores the Snarl. That's dope. And now they get the clue that I have my Covert Cloak. I don't know if I'm just that lucky. We're gonna see. Is it a DC on my end or a DC on their end? It is a DC on their end. I don't know if it's just a disconnect or they rage quitted. I'm not sure. Okay, we got Indeedee Male, Urshifu, Incineroar, Tornadus, Shadow Rider, and Archelodon. Okay. Let's bring in Tornadus, Chien-Pao first. Fluttermane for the back. And I kind of want to bring in Groudon. Groudon's kind of telling me to bring it in, because it would take down Incineroar and Archelodon, but if I do that, I can't misuse my Terra. I'm bringing in Chien-Pao to counter Tornadus on their side. And I can still do a ton of damage to Archelodon, because even with the defense boost, Sacred Sword goes through that, so it doesn't apply all the time. I want to see that Psychic Surge still comes out on Indeedee Male. I think he still has that ability. I just don't know what else he has. Yeah, we're gonna bring in Groudon. We'll leave Ogerpon in the back. Now we're going to bring Groudon because of the fact that we can set up Sword Stance if we need to. We can Terra Fire if we need to, which if it's, depending on the Urshifu, if it's single strike, we'll be able to handle it, no problem. But if it's Rapid Strike, we're not Terran at all with Groudon. We're not going to be able to live. Okay, it's Indity and Shadow Rider. Okay. So, Psychic Surge. As one kicks off first, because it's the faster one. Then Chien-Pao. Yep, Psychic Surge. So no priority can hit. No priorities can be hit on either side. Except for Tornadus. Tornadus is kind of tough like that. We're going to Ice Spinner, and I think I'm going to go straight for Ice Rider. Withdraws, okay. And you got to bring out Incineroar. Yep. I mean, it's a good call. Excellent call, but I am going to remove the field here. Incineroar is going to take a little bit of damage here. There is no Follow Me. So what is that little guy going to do? Ice Spinner. It's not very effective, but that doesn't have to be. We're going to make the weirdness disappear. It activates the Trick Room. Okay. Like, it makes sense. I don't mind that at all. And we're going to Sacred Sword the Incineroar because we're going to go Terra Ghost. Now, Tailwind is up, which means all of my Pokemon have double speed, so I can't do anything at this present time, but I'm preventing myself from getting hit by Fake Out. Since I know 3 Pokemon, I do not believe I need to secure anything with Groudon right now. It's just unfortunate that Tailwind went off and they did the thing. So I'm going to Protect. Fake Out goes to Chien-Pao. Expanding Force goes to the protected Tornadus. Sacred Sword into Incineroar. It's going to be a little bit... It's going to hit a lot. Even at -1, it's going to do some damage. We're going to swap. No, we're not. What we're going to do instead is go ahead and activate... You know what? Let's do Rain Dance. And I'm going to Sucker Punch the Entity. Even at -1, I should be able to KO it. Switches the Incineroar. Shadow Rider. Yep. Okay. Nerve. My team is too nervous to eat berries, which is totally fine. Turn that on so I get 100%. Sucker Punch right into Entity, which is going to survive by the Sash? No, it just survives in general. Nope. Crit on the Tornadus. Let's go ahead. Trick Room has 2 more turns. I'm going to Protect here. And I'm going to Sucker Punch. Yeah, I have to pop Sash. If Shadow Rider has the Focus Sash, I have to pop it. First and foremost. Terra Water. Okay. Protect on the Tornadus because we're winding down the Trick Room teams. The Trick Room turns. Sorry. I mean, it's the same thing, almost. After you. They'll attack. They're going to use Astral Barrage, which is going to unfortunately knock out Chien-Pao. Again, it's unfortunate, but it's gotta have to happen. Now we have a unusable move on Groudon, which really sucks. Tailwind's now gone. So now Groudon can come out and play. Turn off the weather. They have one more turn of Tailwind. I'm sorry, Trick Room. I now under speed, however, Indity might do after you, which means it goes first. Let's see if we can go for the double protect, and I'm gonna go protect on Groudon. Tornadus fails. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna protect on Groudon. Yep, there's the after. Maybe I should have done Tailwind. I should have done that because, like, here comes Astral Barrage, which would give. Yeah, that was my fault. I should have done that. I should have planned for the future. This is gonna be a loss because I can't outspeed that. I would only be able to outspeed it if Trick Room lasted one more turn, but unfortunately it does not. Because it doesn't, this is their game. So I'm just gonna go ahead and Dazzling Gleam and S-Blades in case if I can somehow survive one of these. But I think that's a +2 on that Shadow Rider, which means I'm not surviving nothing. Yeah, the misplay was for Tailwind. I should have done it. Like, I could have survived it, maybe used Tailwind the following turn, which then gave Groudon a little bit more like assistant attacks, but it's like, no, that's not gonna happen. I can't outspeed their Shadow Rider. They protect? Why? I don't get that. You are a +2. You'd automatically knock out Fluttermane, that's for sure. I don't know about Groudon though. Were you thinking that I'm prepped in speed? I mean, that would be the case, right? And I might switch Fluttermane to be prepped in speed now, just so that I don't have to worry about having Tailwind, especially when it comes up to Shadow Rider. Because I do outspeed it after the fact, so. I attacked last turn, so I can do this and protect. But I believe Shadow Rider is gonna. It withdrew Shadow. What are they doing? Oh look, Archelodon. You're tiny, so tiny. Are they that afraid? I'm not sure. Maybe they are. Maybe this is the Trick Room variant. Maybe. Oh, if that's the case, I lucked out. I think. I don't know if this is lost anymore, guys. Archelodon is gonna stand strong, but Incineroar goes down. I outspeed the Archelodon, I think. I do. Do I hit? I do. So it goes down. Now it's a 2-on-1. Fluttermane and Groudon versus the Shadow Rider in the back that's at half health, so he doesn't have Sash anymore. He is Terra Water, though. But does this matter? I mean, let's give it a shot. They'll protect. Are they just trying to wear out Sun? That would make sense. Okay, Sun faded. Photosynthesis wore off. It was a special attack boost. I don't really think they needed to be afraid of anything. So they still outspeed. I live with 4 HP? Are you kidding me? No way. I was sold that I'd lost. All right, we've got Rillaboom, Latios, Chiampao, Moltres, Zamazenta, and Pelipper. This reminds me of the team that just recently won Stockholm. I wonder if it's a carbon copy. Probably not a carbon copy, but it's probably somewhere up there. Anyway, let's see how we're going to deal with this particular team. We do have Pelipper, so we will have to bring in someone that's going to be able to counter it. Unfortunately, I don't have one. So we'll probably need to bring in Groudon just so that we can have some sort of support to make sure that Hurricanes don't do a ton of damage. I do have Thunderbolt on Fluttermane, but then immediately after I use it, I have to swap out just so that I can take on something else. I think Tornadus and Chien should come in first. Ogerpon to then let's do Fluttermane. We'll leave Groudon in the back. I really want to bring in Groudon, but I don't think the Weather War here is going to be in my benefit. And if Pelipper comes out, my Bleak Wind Storms become 100% accurate. So it becomes a Bleak Wind Storm plus Sucker Punch into that slot does a lot of damage. Zamazenta and Chiampao. This is Tornadus and Chiampao. Okay. So this particular matchup, we've got a lot of cool things ahead of us. Dauntless Shield. Now, I don't want to do anything with Tornadus for sure. I'm going to Tailwind, Terra, Sacred Sword, and that's not going to do anything. I'm going to Terra, Sacred Sword. I'm going to go straight into the Chiampao. Chiampao's probably also going to Terra too. The reason why Sucker Punch doesn't do anything to Zamazenta is because it's fighting Fairy. And Fairy resists Dark. No Terra on their side. I'm going to do this. Sacred Sword right into their Chiampao, knocks it down to its Sash. So maybe Icicle Crash into Tornadus. But I know that I'm not going to take anything from maybe the Body Press that comes out of Zamazenta. He gets a +1 automatically for his defenses, so it's not going to be a bad thing. Yep, there's the Body Press. Does not affect. So now we bring in Ogerpon. We're automatically losing 1. So now we do this. Ivy Cudgel right to the Zamazenta. And I'm going to go ahead and Sucker Punch the Chiampao. That could be doing an attack. Now, if they don't attack, that's totally fine. But if they do attack, they're going down here, which then it's going to equal them up. What the interaction is between Zamazenta and Ogerpon, though, is a completely different story. I kind of want to know how that interaction is going to go. Protect on the Chiampao, that's good on them. They can't protect next turn. Is that up? It's a double protect. Okay. All right, so they're trying to wear down my Tailwind turns. So that should have been turn 3. Here's turn 2. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go straight into what we did last time. But this time, I'm gonna go for the double. I'm thinking Chiampao. Yep, there's the retreat on the Chiampao. It's gonna bring out Pelipper. It's going to put a lot of pressure onto my Ogerpon immediately. Sacred Sword right into Zamazenta. It's not going to care about its defense boosts. And here comes the Ivy Cudgel. It's going to half the damage, but it's not enough to save it. Zamazenta goes down. Oh. My blood's pumping. Rillaboom comes out now. My blood is absolutely pumping. You guys have no idea. Okay, so Ogerpon is now going to Spiky Shield. And I'm going to Ice Spinner right into the Rillaboom. Because I can't really do anything to Pelipper, but I also do not care right now. Because it can do hurricanes, right? I can't turn off the weather, so I'm just going to have to deal with it. But as soon as like Fluttermane comes in, that Pelipper is donezo. It can't do anything else. Terra goes over to the Rillaboom. Terra Grass. Okay. Fake Out's not going to do anything. It could do Grassy Glide into Qianpao. It does. Does it KO? It does. So probably Follow Me there should have been the play. Because then I could have gotten rid of the grassy field too. Pelipper uses Hurricane. Okay. Now Tailwind's gone on my side, which is totally fine for the most part. Let's bring out Fluttermane. Bloodhammer doesn't do anything, so I'm going to Follow Me here, and I'm going to Thunderbolt there. So now Grassy Glide doesn't do anything to Fluttermane. And if I don't knock out this Pelipper, Ogerpon's done for. Grassy Glide. This is a heavily neutral hit. Like, there is nothing. Thunderbolt. Gets the one-hit KO. Let's go. Thank you, Fluttermane. Let's go. Out comes Qianpao. Follow Me. Do Thunderbolt. What's the matter, Rillaboom? Can you not do anything else? Are you choice banded? Crash. I took this one. That's absolutely what it is. If that's choice banded Rillaboom, I can't knock it out. This is I don't have Raging Bolt. This is a Fluttermane. Using a move that it is not weak to. Rain's got one more turn. Grassy Glide or Grassy Surge has two. That's not super effective. Let's try it. Grassy Glide. Yeah, that's one, yeah. Yeah, we got Ho-Oh, Weezing, Regigigas, Dondozo, Tatsugiri, and Rillaboom. Okay. Ho-Oh, I haven't seen yet, so this is going to be very, very interesting. If you guys listen to the podcast, JT and I talk about our picks, and he picked Ho-Oh. He didn't go over all of his sets, unfortunately, which is something I really would have liked now. Most likely we'll have Sacred Fire. So let's go ahead and bring in Tornadus, Ogerpon. We'll bring Fluttermane in the back so we can deal with the Dawn. We can also deal with Rillaboom. We can also deal with Tatsugiri. But we're also going to bring in Qianpao again so that we can deal with Regigigas. We should be able to KO the Weezing. I'm not sure, because this is the Alolan form. No, this is the Galar form. It's Gen 8. I don't know if it's going to have neutralizing gas or something else. We're going to stick with these four though, because I don't want to bring in Groudon and then have Ho-Oh come out because it's fire flying, and then Groudon can literally do nothing for that Pokemon. Fire like resists itself and flying completely ignores ground, and I have no rock type moves on Groudon. So even though like in this session, Groudon's like been a really, really good help, he hasn't really been able to help out lately, which is really off-putting. Okay, neutralizing gas. So now everyone does not have their abilities. So first and foremost, I'm going to go ahead and use Rain Dance, and I'm going to Spiky Shield. Prankster's gone, but I'm still the fastest Pokemon on the field, and I'm going to lower down the damage that Ho-Oh can do. Take the turn to protect so that we don't take any unnecessary damage, and we're going to lower down the damage that Ho-Oh can do, because especially into Toxic Spikes, okay, especially into Ogerpon. Oh, you're gonna be annoying. All right, who's coming out for me? Fluttermane, gotcha. Okay. Poison? That's totally fine. Fluttermane can be poisoned. They can be put on a timer. Tailwind, and I'm gonna go ahead and Thunderbolt that Ho-Oh away. Question is, are they gonna have someone with Trick Room? That could be the case, but with the Pokemon negating other people's abilities, like Whirlwind is gonna be able to swap out my team and get them all poisoned, putting them on a timer. So I should be focusing on that Pokemon over there. But I'm also afraid that if I completely ignore Ho-Oh, he's going to be able to rock the team. That switches out. Okay, so now abilities come back. And we're going to see Regigigas. Slow start. Tailwind because Prankster's now activated again. And Thunderbolt. Does not knock out Ho-Oh. That's okay. It'll activate the Citrus Berry. Whirlwind again. Yep. You're kind of going to be a little annoying, which is totally fun. Totally fun. Ogerpon comes right back out. Gonna get poisoned. But now I can do this. Now, what is Ho-Oh's ability? Does it tell me? No. I wish it did. Like, if it pops up on the screen, it should tell me. I think that'd be kind of fun. We're going to go ahead and use our Terra, and we're going to go straight into Regigigas. Withdrew Ho-Oh. It's going to bring right back out. Yep. To get rid of the slow start. But the rain is up. Regigigas, while he is really tanky, he's still incredibly slow. Liquid Storm. Speed fell. Ivy Cudgel. That's going to do half damage in the rain. I should have done Wood Hammer, but that's okay. Crush Grip does take down Tornadus. And that is Black Sludge on Wheezing. We'll go ahead and bring out Fluttermane because he's already poisoned. All right, so now we're just gonna go ahead and just do Moonblast. I kind of want to put all of my pressure into Regigigas. That might not be the play. Let's go Shadow Ball into that slot, and I'm gonna Wood Hammer into that slot. That way I don't worry about the weather damage. Plus, I could swap out someone here, but they're not going to be bringing in Ho-Oh for the time being, so I should be fine. Protect. So that's unfortunate, but I'm hoping that I'll still be able to knock out Regigigas regardless. Because Woodhammer should do a ton of damage with a +1 to attack. Ah, yep, goes down. And I shouldn't suffer too much for recoil. Okay, so these guys are not badly poisoned, so it's not going to be as harsh of a tick. Thankfully. Uh-oh, comes back out. Okay, we're going to go double into that slot. Actually, let's go double, because he protected last turn. He can't protect this turn. Yeah, let's double into that slot. Let's go for it. Why not? Shadow Ball. And that's a considerable amount of damage. And we dropped a special defense. Ivy Toucher comes in to finish the job. Question is Whirlwind going to come out again for uh-oh there? Or are we going to see something else? We can't be burnt. Sacred Fire is no longer in effect. So embody out. Oh, we did that without the +1. Oh, love that. Earth Power. I'm okay with that. I'm absolutely okay with that. Why? Well, I have to be. First and foremost, but now the rain has stopped, which is great. Fluttermane's now poisoned, which is going to be very unfortunate. That one's gone. But now we got Chin Pao, and now Ho-Oh takes neutral damage with Ice Spinner. And their last and final Pokemon is going to be Rillaboom. Dope. Sort of Ruin. Grassy Surge, so now Grassy Glide is available. Question is, which one am I going to see? It's 2-2. I'm poisoned. He's not. I use my Terra. So if I didn't use my Terra, it would be perfect for Chi and Pao to have full rain here. We're going to protect. I'm thinking that Fake Out's going to come out. It's going to come out to the Chi-Yu, because he can't do it to the Fluttermane. There's no way. Fake Out, Chi-Yu, or Chi and Pao. Not Chi-Yu, Chi and Pao. I have a cat, not a fish. Shadow Ball into that slot. Probably Assault Vested. Still a considerable amount of damage. Sacred Fire into the Fluttermane does knock it out. Which is unfortunate. How unfortunate. Okay, I don't think they used their Terra yet. No, I don't think they have. It would show me, like, Ogerpon, that's the fire symbol. So in that case, I'm going to go ahead and hit Rillaboom with the Sucker Punch. So this Terra is going to go straight into Rillaboom. Okay. Make it water. Okay. It's not a bad Terra type for him. Sucker Punch. Not enough. Out comes the Wood Hammer. That's a lot of damage. Oh, Rillaboom fainted. Let's go. One on. Still one with one Pokemon. So the Pokemon that we were most worried or not so worried about, we left alive. Okay, we have Ice Rider, Iron Crown, Indity, Urshifu, Incineroar, and Water Ogerpon. Okay, so how do I deal with this? Because I could see this being extremely annoying. Extremely. kind of want to go with Screamtail Fluttermane. Yeah, let's go Screamtail Fluttermane, bring in Groudon in the back. That way I can swap out Screamtail because we can do Imprison to shut down Trick Room. But if we don't use Chien Pao, we're gonna have a very bad these then. Yeah, these. And then that way we can kind of deal with Ice Rider in our own way. It's not gonna be the best, but it's the best option that I have. We tried the open before where we had Screamtail and Ogerpon and did Imprison, but they were still able to outlive us to the point to where it felt like we did nothing, especially after Ice Rider Terras into something that I'm not prepared for. If it's water, I have Wood Hammer, but it's been shown before to not be able to KO now. So I'm very, very, very hesitant to do that. We have Ice Rider and Incineroar. Okay, so in this particular thing, I don't think that we really have anything to worry about. I mean, we could still Imprison to stop. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to Imprison here. We're going to Terra. And I'm going to Sacred Sword into the Incineroar slot. As I have to use the Terra or swap out to Fluttermane, which then allows them to set up a little bit more. And if this is Glacial Lance, this is going to do a ton of damage to Chien Pao, or would do a ton of damage to Fluttermane if I swapped it out. Not so much on the Screamtail, but I'm glad that I did it this way instead of the opposite way. Because now I stop Trick Room being activated if they go for that. And I can now put a lot of pressure down going this way. The Fake Out goes into Chien Pao, does not affect it. Sacred Sword goes into that slot, does not get the KO, but that's totally fine. It can be a 2-hit KO every day, all day. Imprison, so we're going to stop Trick Room if Ice Rider went for that slot. It did not, went for Glacial Lance. It is a live in Screamtail terms, but it's not for anyone else. He's going to get a boost, which is totally fine. Now we can bring in Groudon, and we can hope for a hit for the double. Because right now, Screamtail has done its job. It can't do anything more. So now Screamtail gets its speed heightened. It can now protect. And I can go Precipice Blades and hope to get the KO here. Keyword is hope. I would Terra Fire, but I can't because I have to use it on Chien Pao. So I really think Terra Blast for Groudon, even though this is his last episode, I think Terra Blast for Groudon is a terrible idea. I do need another hit. I don't know if it's going to be Heat Crash though, but I could just have it on there and just hit weaker Pokemon. Terrace would come out, and it's going to go straight for Ice Rider, and it's going to become Dragon. Okay. Interesting. Protect on the Screamtail. Precipice Blades. Gonna miss someone. Hopefully, didn't miss Incineroar. It missed Incineroar. The Pokemon I did not want it to miss. It missed. Knocked off the Clear Amulet. Glacial Lance. It's not going to do anything to Screamtail, but it is going to knock out Groudon, which is going to be very unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but I can't do anything about it. It's super unfortunate. But now we set up people in the back. So now that's a +2 Chilling Neigh. And my only hope right now is that these two can pull it off for us. My only hope. They could swap, obviously. But right now, that's my only hope. So we'll do for the double Dazzling Gleams and just hope for the best. One of them is going to get swapped out though. I don't know if it's going to be the Incineroar or the Ice Rider. They are kind of looking at a barrel of a shotgun that is going to be doing just a ton of spread moves. Even though they're 100%, it does about 75% of the damage. I think that's how the math works. So it's really, really up in the air. I might have stopped Trick Room, but that doesn't really matter if they still outspeed me or still do so much damage that even though that I outspeed them, it doesn't matter. That's just pitiful damage. That was a crit on the Incineroar. Here, have another dose. But that one was a little bit more hard hitting. Thank you. We with Screamtail we popped the sashes if it was needed to be popped still, and we just knock him down. Iron Crown, and here comes Indity. Ogre Pawn. Okay. Booster energy, special attack was heightened. Prison's still up. I outspeed. I think we just go in for the double and hope for the very best. Honestly, we'll go in for the double. None of them have Sash, so I know that. Follow me kicks in. Totally fine with that. Absolutely okay with that. Here, have a Dazzling Gleam. That affects both of you at the same time. And here, have a Dazzling Gleam. Nope, okay. Shotgun Cutter into the Flare Main. It will get the KO, but it does take 2. But now I have a very lonely Screamtail that does literally nothing. This little kumquat. Does nothing. Can't do anything. Yeah. Here, have a little bit more chip damage. Have one more of these. Take one before I go. Oh no. Dash in. My man, let's go. See how he does. Galarian Zapdos, Gouging Fire, Tornadus Incarnate, Landorus Incarnate, as well as Water Ogre Pawn. How should we handle this one? So Fairy Steel type is Zacian, so Ogre Pawn's going to be able to get through it no problem. I can also use Groudon to like lend a hand because it is Steel type, and there's no ground coverage there. However, Zapdos is fighting flying, so he's going to be able to ignore that. If I had like Rock Slide, it would be a little bit different. Tornadus is on that side of the field, so I do have to worry about being outsped. So I'm going to bring in Chien-Pao Tornadus, Ogre Pawn, and then I think I have to bring in Groudon. I don't think I can bring in anybody else, to be honest. I'm kind of almost forced to, because I can't bring in Ogre Pawn, because Gouging Fire is not going to take any damage from it. No, I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's going to be taking neutral. Breaking Swipe wouldn't do anything to do Flutter Mane, but Heat Crash is going to knock it out anyway, even though it's off-typing. I shouldn't say off-typing. It's not super effective. It's neutral. So Groudon's like my best bet. So we got Gouging Fire and Zapdos. There's just Tornadus and Chien-Pao. Okay, so we got Photosynthesis activate on Gouging Fire, so speed was activated. So what I'm going to do instead is go ahead and Tailwind, and I don't think I have to use my Terra, but I'm definitely going to go right into the Zapdos to maybe hopefully knock it out first turn. So here we go. Ice Spinner goes right into that Zapdos, and it does get the one-hit KO. So I don't know what the Zapdos is built for, but I guess it doesn't matter. Take a little hit, Breaking Swipe. It is going to do a little bit of damage to Chien-Pao. It's also going to lower down its attack. Kind of sucks, but now we can activate Rain Dance and Protect. That way we don't take too much damage. But here's our boy, Zacian here. So we're going to Rain Dance, and I'm going to Protect. That way I don't take another Breaking Swipe, and I can get set up with like the 100% Bleakwind Storms, which isn't going to do a whole lot, but maybe lowering them with a little bit of priority. Maybe they'll, not priority, making them think that I don't have anything. Probably best. So they protect on Zacian, which is totally fine. Owl goes on the Gouging Fire and the Zacian. Now, like, that's the one thing that kind of bugs me. If they're protecting that attack shouldn't... I know it's a buff, but it's like Pollen Puff. Like, it doesn't work that way. Obviously it doesn't. I wish it did, but it doesn't. That's neutral now. Okay, so we're gonna swap to Ogerpon now. We're gonna do a little bit of damage to both of them for Bleakwind Storm. It's not gonna do a ton of damage, but now with this, I ignore Behemoth Blade, and I also resist whatever Gouging Fire was going to do, which might have been Breaking Swipe. But now I put a lot of pressure on Zacian, especially after that. The -1 speed. Oh, he hits like a truck. Okay. Well, that didn't work, but they saved, you know, Qian Pao. That was dope. Right? I saved him. Okay, now we're gonna bring out Groudon. Gonna switch the weather. Tornadus is now gonna go ahead and protect. I'm gonna Terra. And I could go like this. Oh! I didn't realize that Gouging Fire was also weak against ground attacks. I knew that is fire. So that would make sense. But I'm gonna do this. Now I resist Fairy and Steel. We're also gonna Terra. It's probably gonna go to the Zacian. It would make sense. Gouging Fire, okay. Okay, it's gonna become Grass to resist the Precipice Blades. Alright. I dig that. I dig that a lot. Now if Zacian goes down here, Gouging Fire is gonna get hit for a lot. Okay, protect on the Zacian. Did he protect last turn? No. I think so. I don't know. Precipice Blades, not very effective against the Gouging Fire. Okay, Breaking Swipe on the ground on not too much. Tailwind's now gone. We're gonna do Bleakwind Storm. No, we need to get set up for our future turns. So Tailwind, and I'm gonna get Terra Blast on Zacian. I need to be able to outspeed them, even though both of them have a speed down. Zacian retreats, that's not great. Out comes Ogerpon, that's also not great. That's terrible. Tailwind. Terra Blast goes right into Ogerpon. I mean, that was almost a one-hit KO. I don't know what anyone else is saying. Breaking Swipe does take down Tornadus, which is why we decided to go ahead and do the Tailwind and not like the Bleakwind Storms or anything like that. Because now I can come in with a Qian Pao, and I outspeed everything on that side of the field now. I don't have to worry about it. Sucker Punch to Terra Blast. Let's do that. Burning Bulwark. Okay. So double protects? It is. Okay. Sucker Punch is going to fail. Terra Blast is also going to fail. And it's not going to leave me with a burn. Now, for some reason, people were telling me Burning Bulwark doesn't work halfway, or it doesn't work all the time. I think you guys were just like kidding me in the comments, but like, it seemed to always work for me. I'm not sure. You guys will have to probably let me know again. Follow me So it is going to ignore the Sucker Punch, which is really unfortunate, but it's not like I could have done anything anyway. Here comes the Terra Blast. Right over to Ogerpon, which is going to knock it out. But here comes the Breaking Swipe again from Gouging Fire. That could also be Heat Crash. Oh, Breaking Swipe. It's not going to do a ton to Chien-Pao. It is going to make it so that he takes, or that he does less damage, but is it enough? That's the question that we all need to ask. Is it enough? We're going to Protect here. And I am going to go, wait. Last turn of Tailwind. They're going to double Protect here. I'm going to Sword Stance. I'm Sword Stancing because I know they're going to do the double Protect. So there's one. Here comes Burning Bulwark. Yep. Saw that. Absolutely saw that. I'm going to do this. Sunlight faded. Tailwind's gone. I'm going to Sucker Punch the Gouging Fire. And I'm going to Precipice Blades. No, I'm going to just Terra Blast straight into Zacian's face. Just going to go straight into there. I think I have enough to be able to get the KO here. I don't think I outspeed them any other way. Some just, oh, so you're going to Howl instead. Game with Blade goes right over to the Chien-Pao. So what is Gouging Fire going to do? I think it's going to Howl. It would make sense. This Sucker Punch failed. Yeah, there's the Howl. Not a bad combo, but I think I read that. But here comes the Terra Blast, straight to Zacian's face. I'm a +2 now, and you're not surviving that. Now I think I'm safe to say that I got this match, because I might outspeed Gouging Fire. You can go to the Burning Bulwark, but I think I outspeed. No, Howl went before Terra Blast, so they can't lower my attack. Let's go. Let's go. They can't lower my attack to Breaking Swipe. I have the clear hand. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, Giratina. Let's go. So Giratina, Grimmsnarl, Incineroar, Rillaboom, Urshifu, and Glamora. My apologies, just adjusting my mic here. Okay, so like I said in yesterday's video, we're probably gonna be running with like the same archetype-ish of people. We do have Raging Bolt on the team, Chi-Yu, Urshifu, Kyogre, and Roaring Moon, as well as the Tornadus from the previous team. Tornadus is obviously well known. The rest of them are not well known to you guys, and I'll be posting the EVs later on down the road. Still work in progress. Like I said, paper looks great, but may not actually practice great. So because of Giratina, we do have to worry about a couple of things here, but I think I want to just start off with doing the fun thing first, because I think it would be kind of funny. Let's go ahead and bring out Tornadus and Kyogre. They do have a couple of Pokemon that I do have to worry about. So we'll bring out Roaring Moon as well, and I kind of want to bring in Urshifu. Might be good to have. Now, my Urshifu is really weird. It's choice banded, but has Protect on, because I want to have, because knockoff, right? Knockoff is a thing. Yeah, we're gonna go with Urshifu. Knockoff is a thing, so I'm assuming that sometime if I switch in a bad spot where they're going to do knockoff, or just live an attack and then knock off whatever the attack, or like the band anyway, I can still use Protect after the fact, because I don't plan for having 4 attacks. I plan for having 3 really good attacks and then Protect after the fact that it gets knocked off. All right, so we have Tornadus and Kyogre versus Grimmsnarl and Rillaboom. Now this is gonna be really interesting. I'm gonna Protect on Kyogre first, because the Fake Out's gonna go over to that slot. And then we just kind of have to decide whether or not that we're going to deal with Grimmsnarl now or later. We're gonna go in Bleakwind Storm. This is not like he can't do anything on my end to really prevent Tornadus to do anything. Now, I always, here's the other thing. I want to put specs on Tornadus so bad. I might actually do that for next video, but I just kind of want to see how it goes. Fake Out goes into the Kyogre because, you know, why not? And Thunder Wave goes also over to the Kyogre, which that one's weird. Maybe they were assuming I was going to Terra, but I'm not going to. Bleakwind Storm makes it 100% automatically, and then they can't stop me. So that's dope. It does heal up from the Grassy Surge though, and Grimmsnarl does get a drop. So we'll go with that again. Now we are Terra Steel because we want to resist a lot of the stuff that could happen. We're not going to Bleakwind Storm. I'm going to Tailwind so that I outspeed. I'm probably going to get hit with Grassy Glide, so I'm going to just go right into Ice Beam. Set up for the people in the back. Thunder Wave. So now my speed is back to normal. At least on Kyogre. Didn't move because it's paralyzed. Yay. A Wood Hammer. Oh, it's unfortunate, but he does get the KO. Okay, the Terra there would have been the best. That is totally fine. The recoil, though, is a lot. That stands to be the thing. Now, we could bring in Roaring Moon. And now we can start applying a lot of pressure with what we've got here. Because now Booster Energy is going to activate. And we're not going to Terra the Roaring Moon. Instead, what I'm going to Terra is Tornadus, do the Bleak Wind, and I'm going to Acrobatics into the Grimmsnarl slot. Because I'm going to need to be able to knock it out. I think I've got Rillaboom down, so I don't have to worry about that. They're going to swap, though. It's a good call on their part. But now I avoid... Oh, Glimmora. Hello. We're going to avoid everything that Grimmsnarl can do. So now Thunder Wave is not going to affect either one of my Pokemon. As a matter of fact, Grimmsnarl is going to be kind of useless for the most part. As a prankster. It reflects. Okay. Well, what's it going to do with Bleakwind Storm? Acrobatics. Comes the Bleakwind Storm, which is 100%. Does not take down the Grimmsnarl, but does get really, really close. Drops the speed of Glimmora, though. And Grimmsnarl one more time. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So we'll continue with the Bleakwind Storms. And I'm going to knock off Glimmora's item. Probably going to be the Power Herb, so the Meteor Beam that could come out of that slot isn't going to do anything. Light Screen. Set up the screens, okay. Knock off. There's the... well, there's the debris, obviously. I can't do anything about that now, but there's the Power Herb. That's what I was hoping for. Bleakwind Storm comes out. Takes down the Grimmsnarl, but it does a third of the damage, or 2/3 of the damage over to the Glimmora. Now, it's not very effective, but... Oh no, Moral Spin. Okay. Puts me on a timer. It's essentially what it does. It just puts me on a timer. But Tornadus doesn't get paralyzed or poison because secondary effects. That's the cool thing. Hurt by poison. Now, if I swap, it's going to be poison, or like my next Pokemon is going to get poison too. So we're going to try not to do that, if at all possible. What is your... Someone the Unrivaled. That's Rillaboom. Huh? Not Tailwind. I do outspeed still. Tailwind has one more turn. Bleakwind Storm, and I'm gonna go ahead and protect because Fake Out's gonna come out, and I don't really have to worry about it too much. Spiky shields. Same as protect. Grassy glide over the tornadoes, not very effective. Here comes the Bleak One Storm, misses the Glamora, but it is going to hit that Rillaboom for super effective damage. The rain stops, so now we don't have 100% Bleak One Storms. And I get healed a little bit due to the poison, or due to the grassy field. Poison kicks in on the Roaring Moons. Not, I mean, 148 from 170. That's 22 points. Shouldn't be too bad. It's 3v2 now. I'm the 3, them the 2. Oh, shiny Giratina. As it exerts the pressure. That's so dope looking. Let's protect. That way we don't have to deal with whatever this is probably going to do. And let's go ahead and knock off Giratina. Terra comes up, so it's probably going to change it on Giratina. They wouldn't want to do it on Glamora. So it's going to go from a ghost type to a fairy type. So knockoff isn't going to be as effective. However, it's still going to hurt. And this is not... Giratina has 2 forms. There's the feet form, which is what it's on now, and then there's the flying form. I don't know which one is which. Knockoff on the Giratina knocks off its leftovers. Dragon Pulse goes right into Roaring Moon. Does not get the KO. Gets really, really close though. Sludge Bomb goes over to the Tornadus. That's dope. We avoid that. Poison though is almost. Almost. Okay, they still have 1 turn of Reflect, 2 turns of Light Screen, but those are probably not accurate. Activate Tailwind so that I outspeed. And because we're almost out of here, which one's the best? Which one would be the best? Let's activate Tailwind. Protect. I probably activated it twice, didn't I? Oh, they go for the double. Okay. Not a bad call. I did activate it twice. God dang it. I was like, oh no, I won't do that. No, that's exactly what I did. I forgot. I should have went back and confirmed it, but that's okay. I say protect, which is obviously a really, really good choice. Super good choice. All right. Let's bring out Urshifu. Becomes poisoned. Do Rain Dance, and I'm gonna go straight into Giratina. I can stand whatever Glamora is going to do. I just need to get Giratina off the field first. Let's do the Rain Dance. Tailwind's already up. I outspeed. So here comes the Surging Strikes. There's 1. There's 2. It's not gonna get the KO. Gets really, really close though. 3. So Reflect really, really helped there. Hex. Gonna do double damage. Not enough to get the KO. Sludge Bomb. That is gonna get the KO. Now, will I live? Probably not. To be honest with you, I will probably not. So this is gonna be a loss, but only because of the fact that I have to make a really, really terrible choice. We're gonna go after the Glamora though. That should have been my first target, because then that could have been knocked out, would have saved Tornadus from being knocked out, and it would have been Giratina versus Tornadus. But at the same time, I don't think it would have mattered, because they have Light Screen up, and I don't have that taken off. So Hex is unfortunately going to be our downfall. Not bad, though. Okay, so we got Terapagos, Fluttermane, Clefairy, Chi-Yu, Urshifu, and Tornadus. 31. So in this particular matchup, what am I going to do? It might be best to bring in Raging Bolts, though he doesn't have really anything that's going to take advantage of anything particularly fun. But we can go with Tornadus, Chi-Yu, Urshifu, and we'll bring in Kyogre. Now we're going to bring this 4 in because I want to bring in Chi-Yu so that we can take advantage of his special ability. Now his special ability drops special defenses by 25%. So if you're trying to calc anything, Beads of Ruin would be like you go to your Pokemon and then type 0.75 or 0.25 to get like the calcs that you want. You can use any calculator to get the same result. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyways, so let's go ahead and do Tailwind, and I'm gonna get started off with Dark Pulse. Actually, I think he's gonna go into that, so I'm gonna bring out Kyogre instead, because then I'm gonna blast all of those attacks, and with Tailwind going up, I'll be able to do it just like a little bit less. So Surge and Strike isn't gonna do anything, and I think this Urshifu might be Scarfed. Tailwind, I may have won the coin toss there. They also activate Tailwind, so that's dope. Oh, close combat. Into the Kyogre. That's still a lot of damage. Absolutely a lot of damage. Gonna recover due to leftovers. So mine's not a attacking set, it's more of like a defensive set. We'll see how everything turns out. I don't know what this Urshifu is. It's not good to swap. Probably not good to protect either. This is a good question. I don't know what to do. We're tied on speed ties. Let's swap to Urshifu. I don't want to lose Kyogre right now. So I'm going to reveal all 4. This combat. Yeah. It's Scarfed. It has to be. Drops the defenses. So Bleak Wind Storm's 100%, which is definitely going to knock out that Urshifu. If they did Bleak Wind Storm, they knock out my Urshifu, which is not a bad trade. It's not something I would really like. Yep, and it's 100%, so my Urshifu goes down. But again, it's not necessarily a bad trade. It's not one that I would have really liked, but I can't do anything about it, which is unfortunate. But now we can bring out Chi-Yu and possibly take advantage of what we were trying to do. The only other option I could have done there was to maybe Terra and guess like that move was going to be used. So... okay, Photosynthesis activates. Speed was heightened, which means I no longer outspeed. I'm gonna protect. Oh, should I snarl? I kind of want. The best option here. They got 2 more turns of Tailwind, just like me. They haven't terrored anybody. I'm Terra Dark? Oh, wow. I thought it was Ghost. I'm glad I didn't. That would have been bad. That would have been absolutely terrible. I thought I was Ghost, not Dark. I mean, let's go. Terra Dark. Chi-Yu. Oh no. Dazzling Gleam's still gonna do like a ton of damage. Well, that's not great. That's not great. That should have been Ghost, but that's okay. In my head, I changed it to something else, so obviously that's what it is. We're gonna protect on Tornadus. Moonblast. Yeah. Oh, I live. Let's go. Okay. It's special attack drop one stage. Okay. Here, have a Terra Dark Pulse. Bop. That does not KO? Nuh-uh. Oh man. Like me living was a sign, but even like I got -1 in special attack, but I dropped special defense like one stage. No, the percentage is way off. Dropping's so much better. I think if I didn't get the -1, it would have worked in my favor. Oh, there's nothing I could do about it, so I'm gonna Icy Wind. Takes down the Chi-Yu. Barely doesn't take down the Tornadoes. But we're almost out of here. Yeah, I don't know if I can take this one. Liquid Storm. Terra Shell activates on the Tropicos. Still don't take down the Fluttermane? Are you serious? Tornadoes didn't get any minuses. Does that one have like way more special defense? There, Tailwind's gone. Now Kyogre. I don't think it really matters now. What? Calm Mind, why not? I don't outspeed. I don't know if I'm gonna live Fluttermane and Kyogre. Nope, Terra. Is it a Tropicos? Yeah, I think we're good to call this a loss. Form. Nice win. That's weird. Drop my speed one stage, but that doesn't really matter. I mean, Terra Starstorm is gonna still knock me out, I think. That looks so cool. It kind of reminds me of that move in Super Mario RPG. I don't remember whose it was, but it looks so cool. Yeah, we have Zamazenta, Urshifu, Amoonguss, Rillaboom, Incineroar, wow, and Fluttermane. So we're kind of seeing like the same characters come up quite a bit. We have Urshifu, Rillaboom, Incineroar, and Fluttermane, and then the last two just kind of seem to spring in there. Probably like more balancey types, but we'll get through it as we need to. As for this group though, what do I have that's going to be able to melt whatever they've got on their end? Chi-Yu is useless here, unfortunately. Maybe start off with Urshifu Kyogre? No, not having anyone that's a ghost type is definitely kind of biting me in the butt right now. Because I can't avoid Fake Out, nor can I stop priority attacks. So this is interesting. We're bringing Tornadus, Roaring Moon, Kyogre, and Raging Bolt. That way we can kind of stand on our own 2 feet for a minute. Our rank's taking a little bit of a beating, but that's totally fine. Groudon's team took a lot of beatings. As a matter of fact, that's the reason why we're like a lot. But that's what a lot of these tests are for, so that we can go from paper to practice. And that's why we have stuff like this. We need to be able to do things in a cohesive manner. So, yeah. So we have Rillaboom and Zamazenta versus Tornadus and Roaring Moon. We're going to go ahead and get activated with Tailwind. I'm going to get Terra. Yes. I'm going to... No. I'm going to protect... Protecting first is going to be the best call. I don't want to give away... Excuse me. I don't want to give away that I have acrobatics, but everyone that knows or has played Roaring Moon will most likely have the acrobatic set. You could do Dragon Dance, but it takes a little bit more to set up. No fake outs, which is what I was trying to prevent. U-turn goes off of both of them were after Roaring Moon. Okay. Interesting. Let's hit the Bleakwind Storm, and now this. I wonder, does knock off the shield? That's a good question. I don't know. We're gonna knock off and we're gonna hit the Rillaboom first. We are gonna Terra. We're gonna become flying so that we don't get hit a lot by body press. Which kind of sucks because I would have loved to negate whatever grass is, and we can still negate it a little bit with Terra flying. But knock off to knock off the Assault Vest, I hope. It is. So now here comes the Bleak Wind Storm, which is not gonna miss. And that's full 100% damage on that Rillaboom. It's not gonna do a whole lot to Zamazenta, but I kind of want to know. Ooh, this is the Iron Defense set. Okay. In the Stockholm Regional, there was players that used both Iron Defense and then one that used Wide Guard. The one that used Wide Guard didn't have Iron Defense because they felt that they can still get KOs with what they had. So, Intimidate comes out, which hits Warren Moon, which is not great. But we should be fine still. We'll activate Rain Dance. And I'm going to protect so that I don't get hit with Fake Out. I don't really care if it hits Tornadus. Now, see, that's what we want to prevent. Rain Dance, so now we have 100% Bleak Wind Storms. That's a +4. +5, actually. Oof. Is there a way that I can, like, step that out of the room real quick? Just real quick. I think we're just gonna have to wait. I outspeed, which is great. How long do I outspeed? One more turn. Knock off. I don't think I'll be able to knock off a shield, so we'll knock off whatever Incineroar has on him. Probably a berry. Safety goggles, okay. Bleak Wind Storms, now they're at 100%. Speed drop on the Zamazenta and the Incineroar, let's go. Body press on the Tornadus, that is enough to get the KO. Parting shot. Gonna go over to the Roaring Moon, which is unfortunate, but at the same time, I don't really have to worry about it. Right now, Roaring Moon is not the main attacker, so I don't have to worry about it as much. I could swap them out to do something a little bit different. Here comes Fluttermane. Okay, good. Photosynthesis activates due to the booster energy, and speed was heightened. Okay, with that being said, what do I have in the back to be able to do anything? I mean, this would be great. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring out Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt. Let's do Thunderclap. And I'm going to activate Tailwind. Thunderclap on the Fluttermane. Hits. It's not going to do as much damage, but that's totally fine. Icy Wind comes in. It is going to be really, really hurting on the Roaring Moon. Especially after a crit. Drops our speed by 1 stage. Tailwind. Here comes Body Press. Oh, into the Raging Bolt. That is 100% gonna knock him out. +5 is kind of hard. Alright, that disappears. I have Tailwind up. Kyogre. And it's gonna be up for 2 more turns. Let's do Water Spout. And let's hit Zamazenta. Terra's gonna come out. Probably gonna go to the Fluttermane. Oh, Zama. Okay. Terra Water. Okay. I don't know if water resists itself. It might. No, I think it does. Moon Blast. Forever to the Roaring Moon. Does not get the KO though. Water Spout. Down goes the Flutterman. Get him out of here. Don't have to worry about that anymore. And what about Acrobatics? It's the Terra Flying. Yeah, no, he's +5. Plus I'm like missing digits. Okay. That is a loss, ladies and gents. Absolutely a loss. I can't do anything about it. Roaring Moon is a lot. We are out. Fake Out's gonna do stuff, and then obviously there's stuff that they can do at the end. Okay, so we have Sylveon, Muck, Alolan, Raikou, Garganacl, Grimmsnarl, and Latias. What is the plan here? What ability is Power of Alchemy going to steal? Is it Prankster? I mean, that would make a lot of sense, but I don't think that's going to be the case though, right? We don't really have anyone to worry about speed-wise. I mean, Latias can do Tailwind, but we're going to open up with Kyogre, Urshifu. We'll bring in Tornadus after, and we'll also use Roaring Moon. We'll leave Chi-Yu and Raging Bolt in the back. I kind of wish that we got a little bit more use out of Raging Bolt last turn, but I understand +5 body presses is incredibly hard. I don't know what it is, but I had a +5 or even a +6 Chalodon, and he wasn't getting 100% KOs. So there might be something else that I'm missing that I don't fully understand as of right now. Kyogre is going to activate Drizzle, but we do have a Grimmsnarl and Raikou on that side. Let's go ahead and Calm Mind the Kyogre, and I'm going to Terra Water Surgeon Strikes right into Raikou, so they can get all of this damage completely taken off. Or at least what Raikou can do, completely taken off. I don't know what he does. I know Entei, and I kind of know Suicune. I have no idea what Raikou does. He could be like the underdog and know a lot of different things. Thunder Wave over to the Kyogre, which is interesting. Could have done it over to Urshifu if you ask me. Surgeon Strikes in the rain. Choice Band. Oh, yeah. No. Yep. I am banded. 3 crits doubled, and I get a boost 1.5. Yeah. 100%. 100%. I'm going to Calm Mind here, so now I get a +1 in special attack and defense. And defense. So what's your next? Muck. It is the Prankster. That's the one that you want, huh? Let's go ahead and use Water Spout. Surging Strikes. I'm going to go straight for the Muck because here comes the Thunder Wave. Hits. Lowers my speed for Urshifu by half. Fine with me. Surging Strikes. It's going to hit this Muck. In the rain. Oh, yeah. This is... Oh, yeah. Bop. No Minimize. No Power of Alchemy. None of that. Muck fainted. Kyogre couldn't move because it was paralyzed, but that's okay. What is your 4th? It is Latias. Okay. Why not do that? And I'm just gonna go right into Grimmsnarl. Why not? Reflect. You should have done that 2 turns ago. To be honest. All Mind on the Latias. Interesting. To be fair, you should have done Reflect 2 turns ago. Like, yeah, Thunder Wave is literally great. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't matter if the paralyzed thing. I mean, you lower my speed by half, but not getting hit for a lot is noticeable too. Kyogre is such a, he's having such a hard time over there. I'm sorry, buddy. let's call mine one more time. And it's just gonna go straight into this Latios. Stored power into Urshifu. It's a lot of damage for stored power. 1, 2. Is this enough? Just barely. Hey! First win of the video. Let's go. Okay, Zamazenta, Rillaboom, Moltres, this is the Galar form, Qianpao, Pelipper, and Latios. This is very reminiscent of the team that played in Stockholm. This might be, I think his name is Michel. He's from Germany. I'm gonna butcher his name, and I apologize. I don't really mean to butcher your name, but this might be his team. I don't know. Kind of happens all the time when regionals finish up. People use the team that won quite a bit on the ladder, try it out themselves. It's a good way to counter it. Like, if you know what the weaknesses are, you definitely know how to play around it. So it does have quite a bit of answers. Tornadus, Warren Moon, Kyogre, Urshifu. I don't think Raging Bolt or Chi is going to be useful here. I don't really have to worry about anyone changing the weather, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm going to have an easier time. I know having Chi-Yu on the team that is Scarped is a very interesting choice. Zamazenta and Qianpao. It's a shiny. Shiny Zamazenta. I don't think I can knock off the item, right? For that Pokemon, I don't think I can do that. Okay, so there's 2 ways that we can deal with Qianpao. Let's go ahead and get Tailwind started off. Terra, Acrobatics, into Qianpao. Either way, I'm looking at a very, very huge deficit in regards to either one of my Pokemon, because Qianpao's on the field. Qianpao can knock out either Tornadus or Roaring Moon. Doesn't really matter what it is. The only hope that I have is that I somehow knock out Qianpao, which is very unlikely because it will have Pokesash. Like, I'm one of the weird ones that use Life Orb or anything else. But it will most likely have Icicle Crash, and I'm hoping it goes after Tornadus and not Roaring Moon. Acrobatics, here comes the Qianpao. There's the Sash. Nope, goes right over to the Roaring Moon. Super effective. And like, either one, Terra, non-Terra, doesn't really matter. The only way I could probably survive that is to protect and maybe hopefully get set up with like the following turn. But Body Press with only the +1 goes into Tornadus, which it didn't. I mean, it's still a lot, but it shouldn't get the KO. So now we're going to bring out Kyogre. Activate the Drizzle. Swap. Actually, we're not going to swap. We're going to protect, and I'm going to Water Spout. Because we're expecting a Terra to come out from Zamazenta to maybe change it to Grass or Water. Water seems to be the highest one. Because I got rid of the person I usually use to take down Zamazenta, but can't use it now, so that's a thing. It wouldn't be fire. I mean, you could use fire, but Body Press isn't really affected by attack stat, so burn doesn't really do anything. It's all equated to defense. The protect goes off. White guard. So that's going to stop Water Spout. Sucker Punch is going to fail. and water spout. Now that the Zamazenta isn't gonna have iron defense, I can already tell. So I'm gonna swap to Urshifu, and I'm gonna Ice Beam Qianpao. They're probably gonna think that I'm gonna swap, but they don't know who I have in the back. I don't really have anyone that's terribly weak against ice anymore. I mean, Tornadus is right there, but he's not going to be super effective against it. I can't use my Terra anyway because I already used it. I should have saved my Terra target. That was my fault. Urshifu comes out. Wide guard to prevent the water spout. Not. Sucker Punch is going to fail because it's not. Here comes Ice Beam. Here, have one of those. Hold that for me. Hold that. Okay, so Zamazenta is very fighting. So unless it Terras, I should be able to knock it out pretty easily. But we'll see. It will probably still continue to use the wide guard because it does shut down Kyogre. But at the same time, it may not continue to use wide guard because I do have ways to get around it now. Pelipper comes out. That's not great. So I'm going to go right into Zamazenta. Oh, should I go into Zamazenta? I mean, I should. It's not very effective. That's not very effective. That's not very effective. I don't have anyone to swap. Oh, I do have Tornadus still in the back. I'm going to get rid of Zamazenta. I might lose Urshifu, but it's my only option. And I'll do a little bit of damage to Pelipper. There's a good chance that I will knock out Zamazenta here, but it does have a +1 to defense. So there's a good chance that I won't. This combat does not get the KO. Gets really, really close though. We're going to take one, but this hit from Pelipper is going to be huge. Ice Beam. Freeze? Nope. Body Press. That's still a lot. Weather Ball into Kyogre does not knock it out. That's strange. Why would you ever do that? That's really, really weird. Okay, my Tailwind's gone. Like, I'm locked into close combat now. Yeah, we'll knock you out, and I'm gonna protect here. They can't protect Zamazenta. They have to swap. I can protect, because it doesn't really affect me too much. Well, what are you gonna do? What is your option from here? Terra, Pelipper? Nope, Zama. Grass, okay. Is it enough to ignore close combat? That's gonna be the question. You activate Wide Guard. Okay. 2 Wide Guard. How? I know Tailwind was gone, but he's literally 163. I don't think Zamazenta outspeeds. Tailwind, Ice Beam, take down Zamazenta. I don't think it's really going to do anything. be interesting. I don't know. The speed tiers for Zamazenta. Let's do the spy stats. Zamazenta is 138. He completely outbeats Urshifu. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Kane. Ooh. Rain stop. Okay. Question is, are they going to activate the wide guard now? Because they know I do have a single target attack. And I do outspeed, so let's try it. Water Spout's not going to do anything. I could do Origin Pulse, but I don't have that on my Kyogre. This is the reason why you want to have Origin Pulse. Just in case something like this doesn't work. It's just like, what if you connect? Okay. You just protected. You shouldn't be able to do that. I'm just saying. You just protected. It's the same thing. It's alright though. This is good comparison and knowing where my matchups can go. So this team is extremely rough around the edges. Remember, I said this team. Oh, the rain is gone. Dope. Like I said, this team is really, really good on paper, but in practice, it's not. Absolutely not. We have Rillaboom. Icy Surge comes out, which isn't going to really affect Pelipper or Tornadus. Let's go ahead and protect on both. This Fake Out's going to come out. Probably use it on Tornadus, but it doesn't really matter. We're going to protect both of our partners anyway. There's the Wide Guard because it knows. Grass Glide. Because it also knows. Kyogre's going to heal up quite a bit. I have Tailwind for one more turn, but I don't think it really matters. Grass Glide's going to come out and really, really have a lot of fun with me. Pelipper is going to activate Wide Guard. There's no reason why they wouldn't. There's none. That's their win condition. They pretty much got this. Tornadus can't attack, but I'm going to click it anyway. I'm absolutely going to click it anyway, and I'm going to attack right into Pelipper. See? Yep. Like that's their win. That's their win condition. I can't stop it. Grassy Flag goes into Kyogre. It does not live. Terra steals on him so that he does live against Wood Hammer, Grassy Glides, anything that comes from Rillaboom. But yeah, nope. Okay. Not too much. Okay, we have Incineroar, Rillaboom, Whimsicott, Archelodon. Hey, just the guy I was just talking about. Chien-Pao and Dragonite. Okay, so the reason why I'm talking about Archelodon, I might bring back Archelodon to take Raging Bolt's place. For me, Raging Bolt isn't a Pokemon that I click on very often, and because of that, I am less likely to use it, which is unfortunate. But at the same time, there are options that I could use Archelodon a little bit better. But this is why we do these things. This is why we test. To quote the Grinch, that's what these tests are for. We're gonna bring out you being Terra Dark ruins it. It just ruins everything. Urshifu, Roaring Moon, and we'll bring in Raging Bolt. We'll leave Kyogre alone. We don't really necessarily need Kyogre in this particular matchup, but it would have helped. They do have Rillaboom, which then we don't want to end up having what happened last time. So we do need to, pardon me, pick and choose what our battles are going to be. I'm already kind of thinking of like Pokemon to replace, and I don't want to use the same Pokemon multiple times, but we're gonna find our little stash here we like. So we have Archelodon and Whimsicott coming out, and I'm just gonna go ahead and do Bleakwind Storm in case if it does taunt, then I'm not doing anything that I shouldn't be doing. And I'm gonna go right into Archelodon with the close combat. Moonblast right into Urshifu. You son of a... Are you serious? I mean, it was a crit, but come on. I shouldn't have done that much. Should not have done that much. There's no way. Once it goes down, so it's a 1-for-1. Terrible 1-for-1, and I gave Archelodon a +1 defense. That was terrible. That was such a terrible roll. Here comes Electro Shot. Oh yeah, this is gonna... Oh no, this is not... Nope. That's not good. Power Herb works for that? Oh, God. Absolutely it does. Why not? It absolutely does. Choice Band. And Whimsicott. Moonblast. Okay. Oh, yay. Both my Pokemon are down. That's great. Love that for me. They sent out Incineroar. Oh, this is gonna be even worse. Even worse. Let's go. So I'm just kind of seeing what Whimsicott had. 252 there. The special attack 252, is that what made it super effective? It's an 87% chance to OHKO. So weird. Ba-bum. Let's go ahead and Thunderclap. Dragon Pulse. I don't think anything I picked is going to really help that much. No, we'll do that, and then Terra Protect. I think Fake Out's going to go to Raging Bolt. But I know I'm setting myself up for a lot of failure using my Terra up now. 87% chance to OHKO. So weird. Anyway. Fake Out goes to the Roaring Moon instead, which is why we protect it, so we don't have to worry about that. Dragon Pulse into Archelodon. That's still a lot of damage, and as I just karate chop my thing, Body Press goes right into my pop filter. I just karate chopped that, but Body Press goes into Roaring Moon. Okay, so we did a lot of damage before. I think doing it again would be beneficial. I can also knock off and get rid of its Assault Vest. Yeah, let's do that. Let's knock off. Withdraws Incineroar. It's going to bring out its next Pokemon. It's going to be its fourth. And it's Rillaboom. Okay. Grassy Surge comes over the field. Protect. Okay. So I doubled into that slot thinking it would be something good, but nope, it was not. Was not good. And let's see. We're still going to attack into that slot, but I'm going to protect because I know Fake Out's going to come out again. Withdrew. Okay. Out comes Incineroar. Gonna lower down Roaring Moon's attack. That's what their plan is right now. Protect. Back to pulse. No fake out. You got high horsepower. Raging Bolt hanging strong there. And I'm going to Dragon Pulse that slot. You know what? Activate Tailwind. Spake out. I couldn't do anything about that. Dragon Pulse. Not enough to knock out the Incineroar, but it does pop the berry. Ah, Citrus Berry. Okay, Ice Force Power. Pop. Not enough to knock him out. It's a 3-hit KO. Hopefully. Thunderclap to... You know what? Let's set this up. Try this. Are you kidding? No. Oh no. Oh, it's terrible. Thunderclap's not gonna do anything anymore. Acrobatics all the way to Archelodon. Not gonna get the KO because he's got minus like a ton. Like -2. Knock off on the Raging Bolt. Could have just went after the Incineroar. They guessed it. We definitely didn't do too well. I am -2, which means I am not doing any damage. So we are out. It's 1v3? Yep, 1v3. Nope. Nope. And that, Pokefans, is going to be the end of Season 18 special. I'm hoping you've enjoyed the show, and I don't really have a whole lot to say because it is the one outro that I will be doing. So as unfortunate it is, we're going to close the chapter in Season 18 and move on to Season 19. And we're going to have a lot of fun, I'm hoping. And I'm hoping to take the knowledge that I got for this season and continue moving forward. I'm hoping you guys have enjoyed the show, and I'm hoping you guys will come join me on the journey as we learn together, grow together, and strive together. Slowly but surely. One step at a time. One game, loss, or win. Doesn't matter. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to leave a like on the video if you liked it, dislike it if you didn't. Please leave a comment down below as I do read and respond to any comments left behind. Please don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell over on the right to be notified when I upload next. The plan is to upload every day in June. I'll let you guys know ahead of time if that doesn't happen. If you're a returning viewer, I hope you've enjoyed the supercut, the long 2 videos, and I'm hoping that you liked the show. And there's an end list at the end card, or playlist, I should say, that has well over 200 videos that you guys can watch. It's to show you my progress from beginning up to this point and even beyond. So I'm really hoping you like it. And for now, that's it. We say goodbye to Kyogre and the Rain team, and we say hello to Season 19 and the new team that's coming up. I don't know what we're going to play, but I'll figure it out. I have ideas, and that's all I can say for now. Till next time, have a good one, and I'll catch you all later. Take care.